We are going to do a 7-game affiliate anniversary marathon. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate Ways, New Game Plus. We're going to do Zone of the Enders, HD, any % easy. Superliminal, any % warpless. Resident Evil 1 Remake, Jill, New Game Plus. Resident Evil 2 Remake, Claire A, Sparkless. Resident Evil 3 Remake, New Game Plus. And Final Fantasy VIII $, Escape %. That's the plan for today. Just to save memes, I'm just going to start the splits right now. And then we're going to do this, just so that I don't have to tab in and out. And we want, I think, this playthrough here, because it has the right TMP. And then we're going to get straight into it and start game number 1. Actually, while that's doing that, I'm going to tab out and move these splits out of my way. Perfect. Alright. Okay, let's remember how to play. So, I have derusted this game, actually, now, which is good. We just need to change a couple of options before we go, including the aim assist, because that's going to get annoying otherwise. So, this is my wife. This is Ada Wong, the best. The best Capcom character ever created. And now we're going to be playing New Game Plus for this run, where we get to pretty much nuke everything and run very fast. We have to be checking the level at all times in every location for ceiling traps that may ensnare the player. Okay. Just to be safe. Alright.
Control, come in.
You never know, okay?
That's where I need to go.
Let me know on the game audio and everything. It doesn't matter if you hear the music over the game or anything, as long as you can kind of hear both and it's kind of reasonable and you can hear me, then we're good.
Understood.
These don't need to be valid or anything, these are just for fun. And even though I can use costume mods, I'm choosing to go default Ada here because her default is good enough for me. You have to bear with me because I'm a bit of a pleb on keyboard and mouse, but I actually prefer playing this game on keyboard and mouse to controller, so. Hello, Georgia. Welcome back. Matala. Hello, fire, please. Thanks. We are playing as the wife. Well, I am, anyway. We're still checking everywhere for ceiling traps that may ensnare the player, just in case. Oh, she always does. She always does. Look at her. She's great. Thursday and Friday. Her vape was hissing and sparking with smoke. Oh, that's not good. They're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I would have done the same. That's definitely on tonight's episode of That's Not Supposed to Happen, Pikachu edition.
Almost at the church.
Una forastera. Excuse me there, bud. Thanks. Matala. Gonna be cruising on through the village here. Could you... Don't. Thanks. I'm out here trying to slay and you're pushing me. Bitch. I was tempted to run the DMC4 costume that you sent me, Georgia, but I kind of just wanted the default Ada. Yep. 70 quid, Jesus. Worried about the vapes your parents have? One nearly set fire before. Ooh, yeah, they're not... I don't like those box electronical ones. You know, like, they get real hot and everything, and they're probably a massive fire hazard. I mean, they all are. I mean, all kind of fucking anything to do with smoking is, isn't it? But... Ban on disposable vapes? I didn't even know about that. Well, it's been a while since I picked up the old mouse and keyboard to do some running. Shooting that barrel there usually times this, so that happens perfectly every time. Make sure there's no ceiling traps that can ensnare the player. There's not. Sweet. Good. So many places out there. There are so many pop-up vape shops, though, as well, right? I see that a lot. Yeah, but they do have batteries and stuff. Usually, like the rechargeable AA's or things like lithium batteries. There's all kinds. Depending on the type of the vape, I mean. Not just disposable, but because a lot of them have like the rechargeable batteries similar to what phones have. Not the same quality, but this should be this one, this one, this one. Vape shops keep the economy going. Feels like that sometimes. Agadadla. Safer than a Tesla? Probably. God, Teslas are so egregious, aren't they? I just don't like them. They're pretentious as fuck. I just think they're silly. I forget, it's not 2 and 3. I have to skip walkie-talkies in this one, right? I can't remember all the rules for speedrunning this game with stuff like that compared to 2 and 3. Hurry on to the church now. You don't want to be late.
Hurry on to the church now. You don't want to be late.
Hey, stranger. Me and the merchant are the same guy because he's nicer to Ada than he is Leon. It's funny. Yo, what up, Vita? Like Max up?
Won't let me go so easily.
Got him. Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy.
Okay. Now to the village.
Just doing some keyboard mouse memes on RE4 right now. You'll have to excuse the fact that I'm an absolute pleb, but I'm a controller guy. We're cruising, doing some New Game Plus separate ways. We're making sure there's no ceiling traps that can ensnare the player. So far, there hasn't been. You don't like the new voice? I don't mind the new voice that much. It's not the same. It's not the original actor. The original was Sally Carhill, who was Ada in RE2 and 4. She was like the OG. See you around, handsome. Like the original Ada. But this one is Lily Gal. She's not the same as RE2 Remake either, which was Jolene Anderson. Just in case anyone else. They recast everyone all the time. It's kind of annoying, but when she looks like this, she can sound however she wants, to be honest. I really don't mind. I'm not going to lie.
What have we here?
Sorry if you hear the keyboard clickety-clacking. This keyboard's kind of loud. So I'm using this, my RGB half keyboard for this game, because you actually can, but when I play Classic 4, I need to use my full keyboard, because you need, like, page up and page down and shit. And I'm playing on my swanky Claire and Ada mouse mat, which is pretty nice.
Bet they took him here.
There is no escape. Crouch dashing in combat's still faster, right, for stairs and shit? Pretty sure. Same as for Leon. Last time I played, that was the strat. I got don't grab me. Thanks. Still no ceiling traps? No, we're good.
Still after me, huh?
Still after me, huh? Yeah, like, for those of you that know me for playing console and stuff, this keyboard and mouse is more comfortable for me on this. I actually learned how to play RE4 Remake keyboard and mouse first. But my PB is on controller. Oh, give me a break. Bad RNG. Don't ever try that, pussy.
Hope he's down here. Not good. Not a soul inside. These belong to Louise. Is this his frequency?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Pikachu. Thanks for reminding me. I'd forgotten about that. I added some time to this anyway, because I swapped out a half-hour game for an hour game. Alright, watch this. Skills. It's kind of scripted, but I love doing that one. The parry on the way up the stairs. So far, so good. We're doing RTA, it's not using the LRT or anything, or the in-game time, so the time isn't going to match up, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Kind of the nature of marathons, obviously. So we're going to get a lot of frame dips here. It's going to dip to like 30 FPS in the dark, in the rain. Just keep that in mind. It's a thing that can happen, but we're good. More Shady Merchant in original? Yeah. I would say that too. Alright, Frame Dip City here. It's going to be PS4. If we're lucky, we get another cool parry attempt in this room up here. Nice. Excuse me, thanks. Alright. Then this little trick, there's a guy that's going to break through the gate, and I'm going to hopefully shoot him and zing him and keep the gate open. Nice. That saves you having to just stop and push it back open. It's a nice little New Game Plus time save you can do when you're doing New Game Plus. Ahí va eso. So when you hear that and they say ahí va eso, that usually means along the lines of here it comes or there it goes, when it's to indicate they're throwing at you. Bang, and the boss is dead. All the boss fights are you blink and you miss it in this, which is the best way. Super chill, super fun, super easy to do. It's only because I learned New Game Plus first in a lot of these games, so for most of these it's what I already know how to do. I haven't learned how to do New Game for AD yet, although I will. Just so I can play as Ada some more.
Along with the suppressant.
A lot of the same RE2 tricks work here, like turning and then boosting. It's quite funny, using what I know in 2 in this game. Alongside the existing strats in this game, like the crouch dashing in combat and knife dash and stuff like that. Excuse me.
You're serious?
Yeah, we're going to be doing quite a long stream anyway, guys. So do not fear. If you have nowhere to be tonight and you want somewhere to be, then you can be here.
We can go back up this way.
We got a lot of games to get through. It's going to be a bit of fun.
This way.
I actually think there's something in like quick turning like this, because it does keep her line way tighter than I can actually do, like naturally. So for me, I might end up being a twitchy little quick turner if I play this on keyboard and mouse again. Just because it's saving me time. It's funny because derusting this, I've been coming nowhere near my PB. I've actually been really enjoying playing this because it feels so smooth to run on keyboard and mouse. And on mouse, you can like kind of dance a little bit when you're waiting for stuff. That keeps me occupied. Can't do that on controller. You can, but it's harder to do. Right, this one is this. Spin, up, right, down, confirm left. Sorry, I didn't do the down confirm.
How elaborate.
Right, now I'm about to do this way better than I did in my PB by a long margin because I was on controller. And it was hilarious because I had controller aim. I missed like a couple of those multiple times. See you around.
See you around, Leon.
See you around, Leon. That's the correct way to say it, Ada. The only acceptable way to say Leon is as if you are talking like Ashley. Everyone knows that.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Same symbol enough.
Hello? Thanks. Leon, no! Shoot the barrels on that wagon!
Got a bag.
Well, that went better than all of my practice runs. Decent. Craig Marduk. Do you reckon he'll come back, Two-Face? Do you reckon he's one of the next DLC in Tekken 8? Imagine Craig Marduk with fucking heat mode. That would be bastard. Repeat DLC, yeah. Sounds shiesty enough to be Namco, doesn't it?
I think I know what's coming. Thought so. Alright, one ingredient left.
Not bad for a controller player. He says, even though, like I mentioned earlier, I learnt this on keyboard and mouse first. Alright, and my PB for this... On my PB for this, I shot a crow here. As I fired this rocket, a crow flew in front of it and knocked me over. It was fucking hilarious. I refused to speedrun it again for that reason. Wait. No, shut up. There we go, that should work. Nice. There we go, shot the Gloria Las Plagas guy early. Decent.
Glad that's over.
We're doing better at the minute than I did in my practice, like some of the stuff I've been doing. Plat trophy for Outlaws. Nice, dude. In the mood to learn a speedrun?
The last ingredient's not.
How long, like, what kind of length run? I think is a good question to start with. No, I know what you mean. No, I got you. But, like, I think it's a good starting point is to ask, like, how long would you be looking to learn a run? Yeah, I know, learn Potentia. That's a good shout, Plank. I like that idea. All right, I just need my, I need to make sure I got my keyboard ready for this. Okay, cool. All right, we're okay. Uh-oh. I spammed screenshot and it, like, nearly crashed the game.
Nothing.
Excellent.
But my little helper is creating quite the.
It fucking dipped to, like, 8 FPS. The PC doesn't know what to do. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. It's fine. We're good.
He's a good boy.
Just a couple of pictures, it's fine. It couldn't keep, because I spammed it. I literally, like, mashed, and it didn't know what to do. Like, I don't usually take screenshots on here, so it was like... That was hilarious. RE2R, yeah. RE2R is a good one, but... Vida knows full well, because he watches, like, me, and he mods for Lucy Lover and stuff. He knows full well how AIDS that game is. I don't think he'll ever run that.
The collection.
A good game? Yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you there. Yeah, RE2 remake... Anna would be nice, Two-Face, hopefully. It's only AIDS at the top level, that's true. Getting into it just for the run, like Leon A or something, comfy Leon A with first aid sprays and everything, 100 FPS, fuck yeah. If you're not trying to do an official run, play it on 200 FPS, whatever your machine can get. Absolutely melt everyone, you know? I was messing around on my PC today with... I fought Birkin G3 at 175 FPS. It takes 8 knife swings before you have to change knives. I couldn't keep up with it. I kept breaking knives. 3 knives isn't enough, fun fact. So I did it with the infinite knife and then just wrecked him. It was funny. Agarradla. Nope. Oh, you grabby bitch. This is RNG. It's either a grab or a punch. You can't react to the grab. Before they Magneto behind you. Whack. Consistent strat for him is just zing him a little bit to stun him so you don't have to worry about that. Because of the emblem puzzle thingy? Which emblem puzzle thingy? Best shout, try and find a game I really love. Yeah, that's a bet. You need to, like, that's the next thing you need to ask yourself. What games does Vida love that he wants to run? Like, what are his favourite games that he can play over and over again and not be bored of? It's all well and good us suggesting you good speed games that we like, but you also need to ask yourself, what do you want to play? You know, what can you, regardless of what it is, even if it's maybe a speed, like, I don't know, an RPG or something, there might be a CSR for it. I don't think that worked. That worked. Little tiny CRT. That, I mean, that's by the by. You don't need one of them for a speedrun, though. You can run games on EMU and stuff. A little bit of Duck Station, you know. Oh, like, yeah. Mine's only a 14, but that is still pretty big as far as devices go. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, I can't say shit. I've just bought one, so... Like, I recommend it. Like, you know, I'm not going to sway you away from it. I'll tell you to get one, dude. Don't talk to me about CRTs. I'll be the worst person, you know what I mean? Like, for your bank account. I can help you spend money better than anyone else, but I can't help you, like, save money. I just can't help you there, Chief. Got no strats for that one. My strat to save money is just don't have money in the first place, forehead. Can't save if you're broke. But yeah, like... It's like, I want to get a BVM or a PVM, you know, the professional monitors. They're fucking extortion. They're like 500 quid and they're like 10 inch. But they're the absolute top tier. generally just in, well, mainland UK. I'm just southwest, so right in the woods. But basically, yeah, southwest UK. And yeah, I mean, I generally just look around on eBay and stuff, and I'm fine to pay for, like, you know, parcel force shipping and whatnot. So, like, that's how I got that one, just to save. Because some of them you get sick deals on collection only, and I can't get them, you know, which is fair. So it's worth seeing if other people pick some up. I was saying the same thing to my friend in Ireland. Who are you? What are you doing here? Is that Kraken? What up, Kraken? How you doing, sir? Thanks for the big raid. Hello, Kraken and friends. My name's Excel. I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games, and now new teammate of Kraken. What up, sir? How was the stream? Very long day today.
That's it.
Very long day. Have I got any mods in chat? Can I get a shout out, please? I don't know if I have. I think I may have to do it. Thanks for the GL, dude. How did the last run go in the end? Yeah, those of you that are in my stream, if you like FF10 speedrunning and you don't already follow him, please do go and check out my homie and teammate Kraken, fellow Chocobo Knight. He was running some true RNG today, which is always traumatic, but I know he had a laugh anyway. He regaled us with some lovely songs. I would, but not a mod, mate. Nah, only my favourites are mod, right, Vida? Fell off towards the end, but was it like, did you have memes? Was it fun at least? That's the main thing. Did you have a laugh? We're nuking bosses with rocket launchers. Georgia and Georgia's alt account. Listen, I told you I don't pick favourites, dude. Worst eggs of my life. Oh, I mean, yeah. How many encounters? 3, 4? Yeah, I had a great time, dude. We had fun. We had fun anyway. Like the stream, you had what I call a Category 4 speedrun stream, Kraken. That is where you have a good stream, but the runs are trash. Whatever, who cares? But we all had a great time. It was fun. You know what I mean? That's one of those. I get them all the time. As a streamer, it's like when the stream gets bigger, a lot of that happens a lot. So, finish for the sake of fishing. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. That was like a long one for you. I had you on like all day, and I was like, he's still going, man. Fuck. George's like, give it a 6 out of 10 for effort, you know? Yeah. Something like that. Beta, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give 1. And I don't mean that in a derogatory term. I mean that in a Excel level, like, euphemism way. Come on now. Hi, Georgia. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. You weren't supposed to hear that. Yeah, not you. Other Georgia. Usually goes to a different school to you. Yeah, that's it. Vida knows. Yeah, he said the same thing. Fuck's sake, Vida. Oh, mate. We're both busted. What? Nearly threw up. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Sorry if I miss any comments, guys. My OBS is, like, tucked in. My chat's tucked into my OBS. So I can only see, like, 4 comments at a time right now. So it means a little bit fast, and I'm sprinting along as the wife here. I can't always see all the comments. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, she was having a little drinkies today. I forgot. Yeah. I mean, thanks for the advice, Feeder, but I'm also not going to do that on stream, you know what I mean?
Hello, motherfucker.
She does like RE6. Yo, what up, Simon? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're streaming, we're memeing, we are blasting these people in the face with a rocket launcher. How are you doing? We're just doing a little 7-game marathon. We are celebrating the affiliate anniversary. This is definitely not the second attempt at that. Yeah. How you doing? You had a good day, dude? Right, hopefully I don't get squished here. Good chance I get squished. This could be hilarious. Okay, I made it. Yeah, we'll be having none of that. That's not going to happen on my watch anyway. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, exactly. Any drink that's available. 4 cans of Guinness. Drank only 1 Guinness and you think you're done? Oh no. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing things, guys. I'll try and catch up in a little bit here. Hope everyone's okay. Don't want to be neglecting people right now. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some more FF10 action soon in the next week or so. I'm still deciding what I'm going to run though. I don't know if I'm going to do NSG, if they're going to change it or not. Kraken said they probably won't, or they might not just yet. So we'll see. Oh, you don't have to do this here. But if not, I might do some more like Bahamut runs or something, or I might just do Fire Gem route and be stubborn and just do Fire Gem with Terra Skip. We have to make sure there are no ceiling traps in which to ensnare the player. Doesn't seem like it. We should be safe. Vodka. Hey, I don't mind, man. Like I said, VD, you're only as old as the woman you feel, you know? Being a lightweight is a blessing. Yeah, I'm probably a cheap date in this day and age too, because I don't drink that much anymore. I'm probably not. I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna respond to one of those things. 2 drinks. Jeez. Yeah, Plank's regularly like been in here just like hanging out, drinking like a bottle of rum or whatever, or I've played games with him and he's chilling. Still bopping my ass on Tekken while he's drinking rum. Do you accept me, bro? I'm young. Hello, fellow kids. $29. Oh, I remember 29. That was fun.
I've got a ways to go.
Don't know about you, but I'm feeling 29. Nice, nice. Smooth, smooth. How old would you say Ada Wong is?
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
5 or 6 years older than Leon. Okay. Let's see. Oh, gone the wrong way. Whoops. Hey, Contrado! Early 30s. Yeah. Works for me. Some of us will get there first. Got him. Wait, it's this way. Be able to let you know? Yeah, Simon, yeah, that's a good, I like your testing methods there, bud. Close your eyes and ears. Simon, you can't even, you're a Jill enjoyer, dude. Ada's my wife, you know. Just because I'd like to suck on her through a straw, that doesn't, you know, it's fine, don't worry about it. Mr. X enjoyer. See how they're opening them again? Oh god, really? Excuse me. Thanks. I plead the fifth. Whoops. The original will be 20 years old. That's a good point. That's gone fast, dude. Older than RE4 at least. Because I'm 97.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket? RE1 is 96. Oh shit.
Enjoy the ride. Excuse me, can I see?
Can I see your ticket? '97 is a new 21, yeah, exactly.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
Imagine if we just actually did level up instead of aging, and actually just got more powerful like that with age. Like, you know, new tech, new skills, that'd be, you know, that'd be sweet, right? Alright, this is the bit where we could A, lose time, and B, it can go horribly wrong if I get an accidental crit on this guy. And this part coming up right here is why I don't speedrun this game anymore. Kind of all these different ideas because of unions and such, Pikachu. Going non-union was something that happened. Which is also why they didn't have the original actors back for the old game either. No, get off me. Thanks. First time. Nice. That's why I don't do this run anymore. Because if you fail that, you have to reset 32 minutes in.
Need to find the main room.
Yeah, it's hard to, like, pin down exactly which one. I need my cheat sheet for this. Shit's gonna lag a little bit. Yeah, turret skips are always aids. 148. Yeah, I don't like the turret skips that much myself. At least this one only has one. And the other problem is with the Leon run, a lot of the stuff got patched, didn't it? I know the scope glitch got patched, so you can't do any of that stuff, which was fun. I did a practice this the other day and forgot about this. I actually went round. I don't agree. Because you have to play as Leon. My one, it's okay in my game because my Leon's modded to be Ada anyway and has been since day one. Oh, I mean, if I'm gonna play 4 Remake, I'm gonna be speedrunning it, so when I refer to playing it, that's how I mean it. I only play original 4 casually, and I only speedrun 4 Remake. I don't really play this casually. Strats. I've only ever played RE4 Remake. Well, I've played RE4 Remake normally a few times to get all of the 430, to get all of the like unlocks and things the first time. But then I basically ended up just speedrunning it. I generally prefer speedrunning it. But I don't know how to speedrun Original 4, and I only play Original 4 casually. You'll see that in my like Ada Wong playthroughs that I do, the Mercenaries Ada ones. Like the one I sent you, for instance. Those, like, when I'm doing that, you'll see me get shitloads of the treasures and, like, you know, go and do the side missions, as it were. I'm doing some keyboard mouse pleb memes at the moment. That's what I was also saying as well, is that I learnt to play this on keyboard and mouse before I learnt to play it on controller. It just happens to be that my most recent Ada PB is on controller. Just because I am still better, I'm faster on controller still. But I prefer playing 4 to me feels better. Did I fail that? No. 4 feels better to play with keyboard and mouse than 2 does, in my opinion. Just for me personally. I'm more comfortable with 2 on a controller, but this game feels way better on keyboard and mouse. But I think it's because it's not as linear as well, and there's more dynamic moving and aiming to do in this, so it lends itself better. Like, 2 is kind of straight, so it can be played on either. Like, I wouldn't want to try Mercenaries on this on a controller, fuck no. God, I can't catch my fucking... I'm like... I've played this run a couple times today, and this particular run has been actually alright, but Jesus, I can't catch my PB times on this for shit. I literally just said I know I'm a little bit slower on controller, but on a keyboard than I am on controller, but wow. My PB for this is a 38. Ah, fuck. There's things like that I've messed up a couple of things though, but... Oh my god, okay. I haven't messed this up this much, jeez. I usually just swing it and send it so I don't have to actually calculate where that needs to actually be, but... I generally just love playing this because I get to play as Ada, and she gets to be badass. I wish that, like, when I play RE4 Remake, and since, like, apart from when I'm speedrunning it, I often just mod Leon to be Ada. And then I do the Leon run as Ada anyway, because, like, we did that on the stream, like, before it was cool, before Separate Ways was even out, we were doing Ada Wong in main game. With her Mercs animations and everything, it was already there. Like, the same shit we do in the original. That's why it was funny. And Wesky, my knife and pistol only playthrough, that was done as Wesker. I think it was just visually. He didn't have the powers, but it looked fucking sick. That's my only other compromise to playing Leon. When I was learning the new game standard run, I'll have to find the clips and send them to you, Georgia. It was when I was doing the El Gigante fight. It was like the Wesker. He was like, the skin was Wesker, but we were slaying the boss with the rifle shots. That was when I was on point. The bolt action, shoot the plugger, fucking meme. I'd still like to learn the new game run for this. The Leon run's too long. Archibiato. Encontrado. Excuse me. Oh, I knew you'd fucking do that. I should have shot you. I should have fucking shot you. I always shoot you. But I was trying to avoid that cocksucker. Then I need to shoot this dickhead. Thank you. Oh, his axe, dude. No, I wanted to shoot past him. Oh, he fuck. I can't menu. Hello, menu, please. Jesus. How many recovery frames? I just wanted to do that. Thanks. Oh, fuck me. That hasn't happened before. He walked one step forward and his axe got in the way of my rocket. That's brutal. Rockets are scary in this. Like, they take so long to fire and they're just so... People like running in front of your fucking aim all day in this game. Come on. Cut the gate. "46 minutes, Jesus, this is taking forever." I don't know if my PB uses LRT. It must do, surely. There's no way it's fucking RTA. I don't feel that rusty. Now, I've played it 2 or 3 times today. I've played like twice today. Got him. Wrong one. Oh, you're kidding me. How did that miss? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the prompt. Yo, Dribs, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. How's it going? Archibiato. Indeed. He's not dead either. Fuck you, man. Get him, Ada. Nice. Oh, I hate that bug in this game. You can't pre-hold directions. It's like FF10. If you hold W, it thinks you mean down right. And I'm like, bro, I'm holding W shift. How? I don't know. That never happened in 2 or 3, thank fuck. I don't know how that came to be in this game, but that was such an annoying meme. Leon does it as well. It's like a tweak to the engine that they definitely need to take back. Boom, there we go, in a really bad amount of time. Fucking 48 minutes somehow. 10 minutes slower than my PB. That's kind of atrocious. I don't know how it was so bad, but I think my PB must use LRT. Load remover time.
Don't freeze.
Oh yeah. PC gaming.
I'll give you a holy body.
Tell him, Leon. Heavy breathing. Everyone's favorite. What are we doing next? Zone of the Enders?
Dead,
Oh,
fuck bag.
yeah, get dead, fuck bag. Perfect. Did you hear that one this time? That should be better recording now. I need to change my screenshot location because I think that didn't help when I was trying to do that meme of spamming screenshots and it nearly crashed my game. Should have just done the pause meme to simulate it. It's funny. There we go. Alright, so there you go. 40 minutes in the IGT. That's not that horrible. It's because I was doing RTA. That's why. Oh, that's why. It probably wasn't LRT. It would have been this timer I was thinking of that I used back then. Yeah. My PB's a 38, so 2 minutes slower than PB. That's fine. But I didn't know it was I hadn't thought of the RTA time, which makes more sense now. That's why we don't usually use splits on these games because of that reason. Especially when I'm playing on PlayStation, for instance. It's like all my Claire runs would be like an hour and 10 minutes, according to that. You know. Yeah. It's an extra costume you can get for him in the game. The romantic costume. It's actually an in-game one, it's not a mod. I'll show you. Is it on here? Yeah, romantic, there you go. And he has this one, the villain one, hero, the mafia one again, then his like actual RE4. And then the wife has her own costumes. Mine, not Leon's. Here. And of course, she looks absolutely fucking perfect in everything. Oh. Right, now the saddest part of the marathon, which is turning Ada off. Something I would never do. Bye, wifey. It's been nice to play this in a marathon, though, because I haven't run this on stream in ages. Since whenever I PB'd it. About a year ago. Oh, and also, yeah, we have to wait for the bug of it takes now like 10 minutes to close the video game as well. That's a thing that just happens. Okay, it's gone for me. Okay, good, we're good, we're good. So, there's a 5-minute opening here that we're going to watch that's really cool. And it's mainly for the second game, and we're going to run the first one. But we always watch it, and it's really dope. And it's got a banger song. So you guys will enjoy some anime stuff. High-speed mecha robot action coming right up. If you haven't played these games before, this video will make you want to. And you can get this one on PC, number 2, Zoe 2, Second Run of Mars, 60 FPS, 4K, VR, all that good shit. Maybe not 4K, but it has VR. It's a really good version. Might be loud. Turn it down a skosh. This song is called Beyond the Bounds, if anyone wants to look it up. So those of you familiar with Metal Gear Solid, this is Hideo Kojima's other series of games, and the mech designs are done by Yoji Shinkawa, who you may know to design the Metal Gear. There's a sequence coming up in a second. I'm going to explain now that it's completely tournament legal and I'm not banned, and we've played this many times on stream. So don't worry about it. I'm still here. Pikachu, if you're still here, we were talking about this. That guy, Noman, the bad guy, he's Roger Jackson, the killer voice from Scream. He's also Mojo Jojo in the Powerpuff Girls, among a few others. He's also Maester Wen Kinnock in FF10, for those of you that came from Kraken. I might check it out. It's in my wheelhouse, yeah. So this is the part I'm definitely not banned. This is tournament legal. We watch this video all the time. It's okay. Yeah, I haven't got an interest in it because it's mech combat, and I fucking love mech combat. I'm still patiently waiting for a third game of this, mate. Yeah, I know, yeah, exactly. There's no titties, yeah, exactly. Damn. That's why I haven't got it yet. It was one of them that I've been waiting on a sale for, basically, but I kind of forget about it. Yeah, no titties, just boober, that's true. Yeah, that's Twitch legal. Should we just be under pools and hot tubs real quick? She was just a hot tub streamer. She was just you know, e-girl. It's fine. Literally just missed a sale, of course I did. So it sounds about me. I'm about to... I need to still pick up Killing Antidote. I'm going to get that next week. We're going to do Killing Antidote on stream. I still need to decide what we're doing for Halloween as well. Got a few ideas of Dead Space and Silent Hill, so... Rapid, look up Buckshot Roulette. You might have seen me play it. It's a cool game. Yeah, it's a cool game. One of our homies, Dan Survival, he speedruns that game. Oh, for sure, Plank. Hell yeah, we do multiplayer. I'm in. Channel points and stuff. It does rapid, yeah. It's good for like 5 minutes. Basically, you know what I mean? It was good for like 2 streams. Chat likes it. They enjoy it more than you do. Because like it's on the edge for them of whether you're, you know, how it's going to work out, whereas it can be more boring for you a little bit. Does that make sense? Like, chat probably enjoys it more than the streamer. Especially when you played it a couple of times, isn't it? So it's like you're not really doing a lot. But for a couple of bucks, it's worth. For sure. Right, let's... Yeah, Gamba and stuff. It'd be good for multiplayer, for sure. There's also that. Collab City, dude. Like me versus Rapid on Buckshot. Shit like that. Like, fuck the Tekken. Let's get Buckshot multiplayer, for sure. Like little meme games that we can do, you know? Like that, like funsies. I need to get a fucking Switch or something so we can do some Mario Kart. Summon Eterna. Okay, cool. Summon Eterna. I haven't heard of it, but I'll look it up. First 5 Buckshot or pussy? We can bet like channel points on it, Plank. We'll do predictions and stuff. Roguelikes are not for everyone, that's fair. Oh, yeah, real. This version of this song, so this is Zoe 1. This is what we're playing. Stark difference. This song is the English version, and this doesn't get muted on Twitch, but the Japanese version does, because I have the Japanese version on PS2 up there. We played it on stream. The Suffering. This bit's really cool. I'm stalling. It's not rapid, no. There was this first game in like 2000 and chat, correct me. When was Metal Gear 2 out? It's like 2000, 2001 sort of time. And Zoe 2 was like 2003-ish, maybe? 2002, 2003. And that was it. That was it. GG's. There's like an anime and an OVA series related to it, which are also pretty cool. Idolo and Dolores. But they don't follow Jehati, this mech. And like, to me, Zone of the Enders is this fucking mech. It's this story with these, you know, this setup. Following other people in the same universe doesn't appeal to me because I want to see what happens with Jehati and shit. So like, MGS 2, sorry. When I say Metal Gear, I mean Metal Gear Solid. It's just, there's Metal Gear, yeah. There's Metal Gear 1 and 2, which are like old school fucking... What even platform are they? NES? NES or some shit? They're before that, right? PC Engine or some shit? There's the Metal Gear games, and then there's Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, some old shit. Yeah, then there's Metal Gear Solid in 99, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. But I just abbreviate, it's my fault. I say Metal Gear when I mean Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad. No, I wasn't clear with it, mate. You're fine. Shut up, Vita. Wonder if my favourite mod's around. Somebody shoot that guy. Ban that person. Yeah. Georgia, can we get a timeout? Are you around? You're not, mate. Oh no, sorry, I said favourite. Oh. Right, anyway, I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna lose you guys a little bit when I'm running this because it's a bit fast, so you're gonna have to bear with. Right, so we're doing new game easy. This is Zone of the Enders. This is some high speed mecha combat. Do enjoy. It's pretty fun, thick, fast, and furious. 3, 2, 1, go.
Action!
All right, we're flying. So I've got my notes here. I just need a shorthand set of bullet points to remember where to go. Other than that, it's pretty much all in my hands of what to do. It's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Hype Train. Audio glitch. Damn, playing with the subs. GIF 1 tier sub to Rapid, Draven, Dimmer, Potato Ash, Tatami, Reggie, Mosab, Alchemic Fury, Two-Face, and Andre. Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank you very much. Massive Hype Train. Jesus. Wowza. That's crazy. That's 10 gift subs, man. Thank you very much. Gifted 12 gift subs in the channel. I need to update my goal. My goal is a lie. The new goal is going to be 30. It still says 20 because at 30 we get a new emote. So I am going to start pushing for it. Fuck. Like, we'll do it at some point. I'll do another marathon and I'll give some subs too on Halloween. So anyway, thanks for that. In celebration, we're going to be burst slashing this enemy right here. That is a raptor. I'm going to commentate you this run as we go. For those of you that are new that haven't seen this, thanks again, Plank. Appreciate that, buddy. Enjoy ad-free viewing and all of my sexy Ada emotes, guys. They're cute and they're chibi, and yeah, enjoy. They're fun. This dialogue here, obtaining the Metatron ore, is faster in the Japanese release, which is why it's a sought-after version of this game. And coming up, we're going to get to hear our friend Roger Jackson. But first, we're going to fight these raptors. We're going to be slashing into burst slash. When you use your R trigger in this game, it puts you in burst mode. And depending on your proximity to enemies, you'll either do a burst shot like this, a spirit bomb, or when you're close, you'll do a burst spin like this. So it's something that we're going to be utilizing a lot, and you're going to hear me say slash, slash, burst, slash, because that's the technique we're going to use a lot. This is Viola. We're going to be grabbing her, throwing into her the floor, dashing in with a dash stab, and then she's chilling. Then we're going to hear Roger Jackson. There he is. Is the game audio okay? It might be a bit quiet. Do I need to turn it up? I can turn it up a little bit if need be. Just juice it a little bit. We're going to run over a little bit. A bit quiet. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It's because the bars peak quite a lot, so it's hard to see. But that should be better. Alright, I just don't want it to be too loud. The Xbox is historically really loud. That's why I did sort of turn it down a little bit earlier, but it's okay. It's got some kind of cool music. That's why I've left the in-game music on for this one, because it's already got some soundtracks to it, and it has dynamic soundtracks too.
We will hold battle position. We have shot down the enemy.
So our mech is called Jehati, right? And the onboard computer is called Ada, funnily enough. Is that audio better, by the way? It should be after I turned it up. Oh, my notes.
No, that's... It is residential block S0.
This also has some slight differences on Xbox, because we're able to... The location of area change in the menu is at the bottom instead of down, 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 confirm. The Ada in question. Alright, this guy is Tempest. This is our first boss. we're going to be just dashing backwards here while hitting our pew pew laser. Again, like the square button, or X as we're on Xbox, is, depending on proximity, will be a sword or a gun. And here we want to dash up. We want to do a burst shot into the head. All being well, you do that and get the first cycle, but that's fine. So then if he goes up, we're just going to hit him on the way down. There's a chance you can get a really cool shot there. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't hit her either. There we go. Jeez. He was being stubborn. Audio's good, thank you. So that's our first boss. That was Tempest. And because we're in a marathon, I'm going to grab this marathon Metatron. Just because we took a bit of extra damage there. So my PB for this game is 6th place in the world at 28 minutes on Xbox. That was when I was grinding and when I was good. Marathon runs, we're looking at like 40 minutes. Because we watch some of the cutscenes and stuff too, and we know, we chill a little bit, and sometimes I forget where to go. Other than that, it's a fun game. I need to run it more, to be honest. I like running the game. It's really fun. It has like a kind of a unique style to it. So here, what I've done... Oh, that was amazing. Okay, so to explain that, if you see an enemy with an asterisk next to them, they are a commander. And what that means is, once you kill them first, their subordinates are one-shot. And I actually took out 2 for 1 with that Spirit Bomb. That was really tidy. Well, for the fun of it, yeah, that's it. Sometimes we watch some of the cutscenes, because like I'll show off the voices and stuff. You know, like, just, yeah, it is what it is. Right, Factory City 1. Okay, here we go. Hype chest open? Hang on, I need to do this. I don't even know what this is. Gimme that emote. Okay, share. Choo choo, motherfucker. Hype train emote. Yeah, we got a free emote, boys. Nice. Thank you again, Plank, for the gift subs, dude. Nice. Right, here we're going to leave because we can't do what we need to do. So we're just... In the lore, they just basically have discussed things that we don't need to worry about right now. It's really confusing to learn the speedrun because I've got a load of bullet points, and I'll read them to you. Tempest, which was the boss. Factory 1, City 1, Town 2, City 1, Eps 2, Town 1, Eps 1, Town 2, Eps 2, Mountain 1. That's why it gets fucking confusing when you're running this game. Alright, let's see if we can execute this part. This bit's really cool. We need to kill these little purple porters, they're called. So what we're going to do here is we're going to line up these spirit bombs. Oh, I missed. No! Ideally, you get them before the enemies, but okay, never mind. We did this way better last night, unfortunately, but I can't always do this section well, because you either get the shots bang on or you miss. It's just, it is what it is. Ideally, the first 2 porters line up, and then you fade shot the last one, and it's chill. But now I need to still head back to this bush, unfortunately, to line up this shot. It just takes so long to charge it that they move when you're firing them. Okay, there we go. I played this yesterday, but that was not enough of a D-rust. Getting unlucky positions for these as well. Yep. Could I get a double shot, please? No, I can't. Never lucky. Yesterday, this went so much better. Some days you get like the double shot, the quick fade away, and all the relevant things, and some days you don't get fuck all. God damn it. Luckily, in a marathon run, it is what it is. It's just a bit slower. But otherwise, that's a reset. Because it's like 7 minutes in. It's a very short run. There's a lot that's going to happen. I need to go to 25 locations, and the whole run is going to be just over half hour. Like, about 40 minutes, like I say. I kind of give, like, a bit of a chill estimate. Like, when you watch GDQ, you know, the run that you're watching, it's never, like, the world record estimate. It's, like, give or take a bit of extra time because of memes and things, right? I probably am Plank, yeah. I probably will at some point. City 1, Eps 2. I probably will learn that at some point. Because that one... Zoe 2... sorry, I was reading Eps 2. Zoe 2 is my favourite out of the 2 games, but I just learned this run first. The Zoe 2 run's a bit harder, I think. But I'd like to run them back to back. Which I think would be cool. Hopefully, the second one doesn't, like, discombobulate my learning of or learning the second one or whatever, like, it doesn't mess with this one too much. That's what I'm trying to say. Or both, like vice versa. Hopefully I can play them both and it not be too different. I don't think they are that different, to be fair.
Enemy backup force is approaching our location.
Alright, these guys are Cyclops. So the normal robots we were fighting were called Raptors. The big rounded dudes are called mummy heads, the ones that look like kind of masks or shields, the ones with lasers. And then these guys are called Cyclops, and they're little boxing dudes. They're kind of cool. They're kind of annoying as well. What makes it harder? Harder bosses, I would say. Eps 2, Town 1. Just generally harder bosses and more annoying sequences. Like if you haven't played Zoe 2, or if you have and you haven't played it in a minute, do you remember the bit when you have to carry Ken and Ardjet up through that tower while it's on fire and stuff? It's fucking annoying. There's some annoying sections. There's like forced save the pedestrians combat areas and things like that. Things you don't have to deal with in this game. Things in this game, they're optional. We skip them in the speedrun, but there's one or two that are part of the story in number 2, I believe. But otherwise, it won't be that bad. It's actually, as well, about the same length, believe it or not. In terms of a run, they're both about half hour, if you will. Oh, yikes. So here, we're trying to do a little AI manip, where we charge a shot, and at the very last second, switch enemies. And this screws up the enemy AI, and also, it still can be balked with timing if they just happen to be lasering when you're doing it, but it's a little trick that we do. Yo, George, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I am, currently. Eps 1. Yeah. Just getting a little bit turned around, but you do so much backtracking through all these same areas that it can get confusing. Yeah, welcome on in, George. Hope you're having a good day, buddy.
The objects are...
Right, we're going to be cruising along here now for this other Eps relay. Yeah, it's a fun game. If you want like a more in-depth commentary of this actual run, sorry I've been failing at that because we've been chatting as well, but an actual in-depth commentary of the run, my latest PB is on YouTube that you can exclamation YT, and you can follow the YouTubes, will ya? And we did a live commentary for my current PB, which is 6th place in the world for this game, 2807.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron.
Thank you. My newest vid that's out now is my Peppa Pig speedrun. That shit's already had like 160 views in like a day. I was like, wait, what? Or a couple of days. I was like, what? That fucking Peppa Pig run has had more views than some of my awesome RE2 remake speedruns. It's hilarious. Thanks for the shout out, Simon.
The emergency EPS
He doesn't only, I mean, he does, but Rapid's been playing Persona 4. Golden. He plays RPGs and stuff too. So, like, I mean, I haven't seen any other content from him yet, but I'm excited to see what kind of stuff he can cook up eventually once, you know, everything progresses to that level. It's going to be sweet, dude. He's going to have some funny stuff to do. Like, I don't know if he, you know, little quizzes or anything like that, or any, like, chat engagement memery, but yeah. Hey, Rapid, have you thought of doing marbles with your chat room? Something I need to re-download. It's a free game on Steam, just called Marbles. Or Marbles with Chat, I think it might be called. Something that you can do when you got like a shitload of viewers in, you know? Just as a break from the matches.
We have shot down the enemy. We will cease battle position.
I'm going to do the same thing just to break up some speed runs when I'm grinding Claire runs. Because it'll be fun, some fun to like have a little detox and a game of marbles in between. Yeah, and then what happens is you get it set up, it links to your Twitch channel via the game, and then you, people can do exclamation play, and then they join, and then they're people in chat have a name on the marbles, and then they take this massive crash course thing through this marble course. It's really fun. Trying to get back into it full time, get some practice. Yeah, Rapid's very good, and he still plays it a lot. He's like on the cusp of the newest tech and stuff, so that'd be a good one for you to train with, George.
begin to control the raptor.
And George is pretty like hype for the
Antenna facility.
gameplay, so he'll want to train hard. All right, now in the end of that relay, we picked up a control code to control this raptor unit. So that's what we're going to do, and take it through the force field that we were not able to get through earlier, which is basically what we've been trekking around trying to achieve right now. So this one right here. We weren't able to get through here with Jehiti, but this guy can. He's also, fun fact, level 4 right now. We're like level 2. But when we come back here to come and deal with this area in a minute, our raptor friend is actually going to evolve to level 5. And then we have to fight him. Okay, Cyclops, please don't. Please get burst slashed. Yep, nice. Thank you, sir. Yeah, long sets are a good way to learn, dude.
We have obtained the program.
I was close to booting up some Tekken 7 on this stream, just for fun. Even if I just did some like practice mode memery or something, just for old time's sake, because of the fact that my channel, you know, I got affiliate playing Tekken 7. So
We have obtained the Metatron ore.
it would have made more sense, but also that's not what my channel's about anymore, so it's like, I also didn't want to kill the stream.
We have shot down the enemy.
Luckily, I have enough people here that still like Tekken, and I'm still good enough at it that it can be interesting, because I can still bust out perfect electrics at any given fucking moment. So, I know you play Lydia now. I play Lydia in 7, I haven't played her in 8 yet. I don't own her, you know, so I haven't got like the season pass and all that, you know, I haven't got all the DLC, so I haven't played any new characters, unfortunately, but...
We have obtained the item.
He plays Lydia and Devil Jin, for the most part. Town 2... That's 2, yeah. Faked food poisoning, sorry, I read that as blood poisoning, don't I? Faked food poisoning to escape our offline matches? Yeah, that's definitely it. Definitely, absolutely got the most violently ill that I've ever been in my life. Absolutely dying, just to get out of your fucking... It was because you perfect electric me first, Plank. If I'd have got it off first, I would have stayed. But because you hit me first with the perfect electric, I was like, nah, I've got to be sick and leave, dude. This is bullshit.
Position. We are now in the area of the battle zone.
I knew it! Busted! Oh. We did both perfect electric each other offline. It was sick. I don't mean offline like in his house. I mean offline Tekken offline. Close enough. I don't mean we actually Doriad each other in his lounge, although that could have been pretty sick. I should have some... so, the fun thing about that is my chat... I don't know how how do you use your stream chat, Rapid? Do you use it on, like, a pop-out browser tab or something? Because my one, I use the OBS dock, just the chat dock, and it can have BTTV and FFZ, but it doesn't have 7TV integration. But I do have those and emotes of 7TV on my channel, I'm sure. So, you use it separately, got you, right. So you just have you can have the browser one and have everything, yeah. Because on my browser, I've got all the extensions and all that stuff, yeah. Like, when I'm watching, I've got everything. But, like, when I'm streaming, I can only see a couple of them. They will show up above me better than they will show there. Do you know what I mean? Tea towels in front of the washing machine waiting to go in. My cat's just shit and buried in the tea towels. No, Winder. I missed a little bit about what you said earlier, Pikachu. I think you'd mentioned the fact that I sold you that kettle, right? I think was the gist of it. Separate PC just for chat, because you have one monitor. Got you. Yeah, you just use the laptop and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
I detect that.
Listen, Leo, what is it?
Nice. Ba, ba, da, da, da. George, you can get him in my Discord if you need to you can like add him from my Discord if need be. Sorry, I just saw that.
So this
Alright, now we've been infected with a virus. So, oh shit, I need to do the shots first. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be shooting all of these porters from downtown,
We have destroyed.
which are the little green things you can see. Now, when I first saw this run,
We have destroyed.
I was like, wait, you have to shoot these on every run? You're having a laugh. I'm never going to be able to fucking do this. But it's got really
A porter.
generous aim assist.
We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. Vector trap has been released.
Easy.
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
Unlocked Demeter, the god who does ice effects. Oh no. So does that mean now you've got more people who you can come up against because you've unlocked that now permanently, right?
Colony damage increasing due to battle.
All right, there we had to go up and do a slash burst slash immediately because we can be one shot still currently. This whole area where we've got a virus and we've been one shot, like ever since I landed here and had to do those shots. In a marathon, you should kill this guy first, get the HP, then go and do the porters. But I don't like doing it that way because they move and then they go into weird positions. So I learned how to do it the way that we've just done it. It's not the marathon way, it is like the PB safe way, but, or, you know, sorry, the PB grind way. Sort of ruined Hades for yourself. Played a max difficulty from start. Oh yeah. I used to have a friend that used to always play games on hard from off the bat, and he used to always preach the fact that it would make him better at the games because he'd already played on hard from the start. But I always found it better to play easy, play normal, then play hard, and then like you've unlocked everything and you've done the run through so many times that you're like a dab hand at the game. That's you know, that's how I like to do it. Factory 2, City 2.
I detect. We will hold battle position. Enemy backup force is approaching our location. We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the passcode. Enemy.
Nice. Town 3. He might have done a mod or a hack for it. You can do that on PC. Like, you can, you know, like RE4 Remake, you can just get a mod that helps you to start a new file in Professional without having to complete the game and stuff like that, so it could have been just that. Some people do that, going big dick on it first time. Not the first, you know, it's not the only sort of game that people have done that, so it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, here we're going to be fighting these invisible dudes and giving them a little bit of what for. This second spawn here that I'm fighting, that you just saw appear, if I'd have got in the right place early enough, you can like burst spin if you land in the middle of them, and it's a really tight strat, but I've never done it.
We have shot down the enemy. We have a...
Right, Factory 2, which is left. I remember it being left. Yup. Nice. One that even stops you from iframing when hit. Weird. Huh. Yeah, I've not played it, so like, I mean, I've not played my own run of that game. You know, I've watched you guys play it on streams. I've not played it myself, so I don't know about that. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. But we'll take it. Nice. So that's the problem with the burst mechanic being on our trigger. Remember I said it was proximity based, depending on your attack? If the enemy backdashes you, your burst sword becomes Spirit Bomb, and then you can sometimes get screwed for it. Ba ba da bow bow. Do 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 do. All right, so you made it this far. So we're gonna be waiting for this move to pop, and then we're gonna pop a decoy here, and then charge a Spirit Bomb and hit him in the head with it. Move out of the way of his lasers. Try and hit him with another Spirit Bomb. Decoy him again. Dash away again. Another Spirit Bomb. It should phase shift. It did. Now we're going to dash towards him and bonk him. Then we're going to sit on his wing and try and burst shot twice. I was a bit slow. And then dash laser, and that will be enough. A little bit slow to get it off, but that's fine. And then we're going to Mountain 1. Okay. Pretty linear from here on in. This is the last location of the game. It's just like through here, and then we're going to be having a boss rush. And then that's it.
We have shot down the enemy.
It's a nice kind of short run. But the nice thing about these kind of games, it's nice having a short run, but it can be kind of AIDS when you keep running it, because then you get better times and any little mistakes can ruin your PB, and it's just like there's not as much time to work with, you know. The longer run that you're doing, like, you know, in comparison to my Final Fantasy games, they're so long that you can lose, like, you know, half hour to a boss and still make it up next time, you know. They're a bit more forgiving, less punishing on a PB. Right, there we go, we took out a commander, so therefore we got easy shots on those scrubs. Fast-paced, single-player FPS games. I mean, yeah, I don't mind them, I guess. Like what, specifically? What is considered that kind? Like, what game do you have in mind, if you're asking me that?
We have shot down the enemy.
Like, I like games like Ghost Runner.
We have shot down.
If that would count.
We will see.
That's more like a fast-paced parkour game than it is a shooter. You actually have a sword, but it's still really cool. And there's a sequel as well.
We have shot down the enemy. We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will cease battle position.
You did that whole big dick pissing contest to bait each other to play on the hardest difficulty. That happens. Alright, we're going to get Excel's special marathon safety strat, which is the mummy box.
We have obtained.
Severed Steel, okay. I'll tell you one I want to get into, Rapid. Look up Neon White. If you haven't already seen it. Back with Empty Bowels. Welcome back, Vida. Vida? I need to say Bida. Welcome back, Bida, minus the vowels, but it's Vida minus the vowels. Nearly the same thing. Close enough. Neon White is hella fun, yeah. Yeah. I want to play that. People have suggested that to me for speedrunning, because it's like a speed game. It's like it's made to be speedrun. Like, the devs intentionally put some shit in it that was speed strats. Alright, we're going to be pew-pew-shotting this guy for a minute until we get into the next phase here. I actually haven't done enough damage yet, I don't think. So we're going to burst shot him there, and then here we go. This is what we're waiting for. When he comes down, he's going to click, and that's when I need to fire. And if done correctly, it kind of disables his AI. He too likes MILFs, can't blame him. So then it just nerfs his AI, so it enables us to be able to set this up like this. We just need to repeat this cycle a couple of times and he's toast. Yeah, what up, Vita? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. Okay, I need to do another cycle now, because his fucking shitty little missile hit me. Some of these, see, like, when you're chasing PBs, again, if you get, like, a 3 cycle this guy, your PB's probably dead. You need a 1 cycle. Alright, we got him. Bit shitty, but... Alright, that's the trashiest boss in the game done. Now we get the best boss in the game. So this is Viola 2. We need to dodge these fireballs. We need to switch off our sub-weapons. Dodge those. We need to try and whiff punish her specials and bop her. Like this and this. And we're going to be grabbing her, throwing her into a box, and then dash stabbing her. This cutscene is like, sets it up, and after this is the rest of the fight. So the hardest fight in the game, but it's the coolest.
How about this one?
Here's another one. You're weak.
Damage to the surroundings increasing due to battle.
Well done. I should take you more seriously.
The best Viola I've ever done in my life, bar none. That was so fucking clean, dude. That was the cleanest Viola 2 I've ever done. She actually did nothing. Like, no mummy needed, no backups needed. That beats even my PB one. That was the best one you'll ever see me do. In the world record, Plywood, what he does is he grabs her, throws her to the wall, grabs her, throws her to the wall, grabs her, throws her to the wall, she dies. Like, he loops it. It's so good. He bases it on the animation of the arm throw to when to re-grab. I couldn't do it, but that's the strat that we cooked up. So from the hardest boss in the game, we go to the hardest room in the game. I want to hit this decoy. Now, I want to charge a shot here. I missed, never mind. I need to get on and kill this guy immediately. One out of two of these. Escape this dude. Snipe this bomb. Go back to this guy and kill him. And then I should get my HP back. I did. I'm lucky. Then I need to take out one of two of these guys as well. Please die, sir. These are so tanky. It's annoying. Ideally, you get on these quick enough to have done an AI manip. But I'm a bit behind again. This room is really hard to stay on point. Like, once you get behind, it's really annoying. Come here. Right, then, what we're going to do is we're going to heal up with Mummy, because we have that as an available strat now. Now, with these bombs, you're supposed to grab them. But we snipe them because it's faster. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look to finish this guy off here and get my HP topped up. Can still lay out a decoy to distract, which is another thing we were doing.
Damage index exceeding 75%, indicating major damage. The bomb was detonated incorrectly.
These are the level 5s, and there's a level 6 in this room as well. Remember, we're still only level 3. It doesn't matter too much, but you just have to keep aware of it, because above level 4, their AI gets trippy, like really good. So they will backdash you, and they know what they're doing a bit more. Even on easy difficulty, you can so easily just die in this room specifically if you're not careful, especially with the crackhead strat that I'm doing. So I'm gonna have to kill him first. This sucks. Actually, no, I don't. Come here, you.
Damage index exceeding 75%, indicating major damage. We have obtained the Metatron ore. The bomb was detonated incorrectly. Damage to the colony is extensive. Any further damage will be fatal.
Okay, good.
We have obtained the Metatron ore. We will...
Perfect. Okay. Caught up on myself a little bit. Now, this is the Whippy Snappy waifu. Don't get hit by those fireballs. They do a lot of damage. This is the easier variant. With using audio cues, we're going to listen for a double swipe. Not that. That one. Then we're going to punish it with a grab, throw into a next adjacent wall. She's being unreasonable because the other one went so well. Get out of here. Right, that was the last boss you actually need to play against. So here, we're waiting for our good old friend Roger Jackson. He's going to be gloating about how awesome he is and how much of a coward we are for running away. But we're looking out for him to say, "It's impossible for you to kill me." And when he says that, after about 15 seconds after he says that and I skip the cutscene, then it will be the end of the run. So we're 33 minutes in. It's about a 34-minute run. It's pretty good. A fun run, this. It's a very good game. That Viola, the one I said was the one where I got the really good Viola against her and threw her against the crates, That's one of my favorite bosses in any game. Here it is. It's impossible for you to kill me. Then here we're chilling. You can, if you unlock him and go to certain places in the environment, we can see if we can put him out of bounds. It is doable. I can't remember exactly where we need to stand. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Runs over. GG's! Zone of the Enders. Really sick run. Really recommend people learning that. It's a good game.
Don't get cocky.
Freeze!
It's a fun run.
Is that the one?
No, I don't want to select printer. Oops. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like this run. It's fast and furious. 34 minutes in-game time as well. Pretty good. Decent. Could have been... It was some rocky bits that didn't go too well. Like, some of the shitty bosses actually didn't go very well, where I had to do an extra cycle. But, like, it doesn't matter. If you play on normal or hard, you have to do 3 or 4 cycles on some of these bosses anyway. Thanks for the GGs. That's it for the sex box. For now. Well, actually, yeah, for this marathon, that's it for the sex box. Yeah, there we go. That's another one down. Pick up. We're fine. We did the intro last time. Is anyone really that desperate to watch the intro again, or like, do you want the intro to set this up? Thanks for the GGs. Or can we just kind of get into it? We watched it. It's kind of, so this game has its own little story, which is you're basically in a dream experiment, and that's what the intro is. Just watching a little TV ad that tells you about it. It's not that deep, to be honest. Fuck the intro. Let's go. I'm with you, buddy.
Action!
Alright, we're going to hit the splits already, so then I can go to here, we're going to select level, we're going to do chapter 1, and we're going to go from there. Because when we do speed runs of this, if you don't actually need to hit new game, hey, no worries, Rapid, you take care, buddy. Actually, what I am going to do, I'm just going to move my splits out of the way of the chat. Boom. Yeah, you take care, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for being here. You have a good night, dude. I will do, hopefully.
Terms of service accepted.
Everything that we're doing is pretty fun. Like, it's all just even the Resi games. We're doing New Game Plus memes, rocket launchers, and just chilling. So it'll be just hopefully just semi-enjoyable. I hope. Let me know on the audio, guys. Get up on that box, you short fuck. I hate in video games where I have to play as my own height, dude. I swear to God, it's so annoying. Why are all protagonists, like, they can't get over a short wall? It's so annoying. Yeah, you take care, Rabbit. Have a good night, dude.
To remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
That's too short. Yeah, we made it.
During eyelids, you will lose the
Eyelids.
suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence.
All right, I need Plank to be cooperative here.
That this is a dream. You did not wake up.
He's not.
Please complete the remaining
God damn it.
orientation activities.
Okay, there we go. Plank's being more cooperative now.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical...
I had the moderators from this game remind me that I don't need to hold shift all the way through.
rational explanation.
And I do anyway, I'm doing it right now.
Completed.
Because shift does nothing, there's no sprint. But I totally, all my last two or 3 years of holding shift on the keyboard all day have taught me to just hold shift. Alright, gonna do Cinder strats here. We're gonna grab this, spin it round. Perception and perspective mean everything in this game. Actually fucking twisted it too much. Stupid 6000 DPI. Perhaps I should lower that one day. Maybe I should use the white setting. That one might be a bit more reasonable for this. Clocks have gone back? Oh shit. So it's 1 again? Does that mean, yeah, it was 2, right?
Please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Alright, here we need to get this cheese and collide with this same cheese. Sorry, collide with the cheese, not the same cheese. Collide with that cheese at the same time as the wall to unlock the collision there, so we can actually knock down that wall and get out really quickly. It's a nice little speed strat. Yeah, the clocks have gone back now, guys. It's 1 a.m. again. Happy 1 a.m. for this. We're having a second attempt. We did a reset on 1 a.m. We're just going to rerun 1 a.m. real quick. More drinking time. Extra hour to get lashed. Yes, sir. Oh, bounced off the box. Whoops.
Hello.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
And I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are.
Mate, I'll run Resident Evil 9 hours a day. I'm already fucking special. You don't need to remind me.
Hello. My name is...
Watching a series before bed? No worries, George. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the lurk.
To give you a quick
Enjoy, mate.
update on where you are.
You have a good one. It was a pleasure having you here.
But
You have a good night, dude.
moving
I'm fucking short. I can't believe it.
you prefer frequent updates to being reminded
Guys, I'm short.
you're completely lost.
I don't know how to break this to you all in the chat room right now, but I'm actually short. Okay. Sorry about that. I find it easier in keyboard mouse games to just hold the mouse straight and hold W, and I can look at chat and it not be a stress. Now I can see why so many Resi 2 runners have it easy on keyboard mouse. If I do that on controllers, we're swerving.
Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators...
Alright, we're going to grab the moon from outside there, and we're just going to spin it around real quick. And from the moon, I need this one door. And if I drop this door like this, then it actually is this door. And then I go through here. See?
Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Can't even beat a baby game like Hades.
Does not wake you up. Please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant.
Look who it is. Is that the friend, Plank? Is that said friend? Welcome on in, Notaro. How's it going? What are the chances? Shouldn't talk shit, Plank. Actually busted. Oh, it's Lee. Yo, what up, Lee? How you doing, man? Long time, bro.
This is an automated message for all patients who
Hope you're keeping well, man.
an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become
Is it not supposed to be that?
paradox instead.
Did I say it wrong?
Decisions
Not that all?
failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation.
I gave it the English twang, Notaro.
Rectify this failure immediately.
Nailed it? Okay, fair. Could have equally been Notaro.
The average adult can only withstand.
Coming from my Naruto background.
Once this threshold is eclipsed.
Oh, not Oro. Not Oro. Okay, got it. Yeah, Notaro. I see, yeah.
Orienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive.
Notaro. That's what it fucking looks like, though. Yeah, how you doing well, bud? Nice to see you. We're just doing a 7-game marathon right now, celebrating my affiliate anniversary.
Explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions.
And this is subliminal, which is pretty fucking fun.
Likelier to result in catastrophe.
Then it's back to Resi after. I'm short. I hate being short. I can't believe it.
Exit this dream as soon as possible.
It's just, see, it's just like real life, dude. Actually, real life doesn't gatekeep me for being short as much as video games do, to be fair. I think video games cuck me a lot more. It is what it is. So, did you guys even, like, beat Hades on the hardest difficulty? I missed that part. Like, who won? Like, who did? Who got the gold?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
Multiple complete. Damn.
Everything is going wrong. Even
You'd have to go and teach Erendite what the strats are. I have none? Okay, yeah, you got fucking owned. See how it is. Scrub confirmed. Oh. Yeah. Sad violin. I want to see you two racing on Resi or something. You guys have been playing Resi 1 and stuff, right? MGS death sound. I've got Snake. That's the closest one. It's not the but it's the Snake. Snake.
my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the field.
Yeah, we've got an expert.
I mentioned before.
We've got an expert Hades master in the chat room.
You see all around you,
Racing DS1. Yeah, that's it. You said you guys. I think Dan said you were playing that.
and that's exactly why we're here to help.
How's that going? I'd never be able to fucking keep up with you boys in that. Certain. I'll race you all at Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring, I've got half a chance, but sans the DLC because I haven't finished it. But.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional
You're not shit at RE1.
descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even.
They don't really fully speedrun. Like, you speedrun the game, so it's a bit different. I blew up there earlier today because I was singing along to Blackpink while I was practicing, and then I exploded. As you do. I'm sure everyone does that, right? You've had an expert Hades master in the chat room. I mean, have I though? I didn't know you were an expert. Oh my god, I failed. Oh my god, I failed. Wow, imagine. There we go. We had a good chat about K-pop, we did indeed.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard
I
oriented.
think I spent a good couple of hours today just like chilling on Discord talking to people. Like with some of you guys. And yeah. Oh wait, is this... No, it's not, okay. Yeah, we were having a good old natter earlier today. I've got a few minutes in Hades. Look, I'll play the game for 10 minutes, alright? I'm an expert. Simon Does Dallas. That's what it is, George. That's what it's short for. Plank, you guys should race this game. This would be a sweet game to race, because it's like, chill. Don't even need to hold shift. There's like 3 buttons.
Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways.
Haven't had that word in ages.
Side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
I'm actually on good pace. It'll fall apart soon enough. It's nice to not get that page file error thing and be able to play PC games again.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless. Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school.
VR has never been a mistake.
I can help you, but
I also do not know how.
Transmission ends.
Hello, my Pierce is named Dr. Glenn.
Hello, name is my Pierce Doctor.
And the KEKW, yeah, see, Pikachu treats my stream like it's QVC shopping center. Because, like, we've unintentionally... Well, I intentionally sold him the Breville kettle thing because it's decent. But then we taught him what KEKW was, and that involved watching the whole story about paella. And then now he loves paella. He's a fucking expert. I do a similar thing, though. Like, when I watch Aris, he made me want to check out a thing called a pizzazz, which apparently is the best kind of little toaster oven for reheating pizza.
After a prolonged
Like, Google it. Like... I want one.
Whatever you did most recently, and discontinue
Freezing your bank card while on the internet. Yeah. Somebody take that man's fucking PayPal away from him. Oh, jeez. I have made a mistake. There we go. Yep. This is how I feel in like normal people's houses. Just because I'm short. Yeah, it's literally my POV.
Hello, my name is...
Oh, I should have shown the best POV earlier, which is when you look up at Ada, and it's like mommy angle underneath Ada. I forgot to do that. I was too busy checking for ceiling traps.
Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic.
Son of a...
If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Right. I was dropping my biggest fan, guys. Which one of you in the chat is that based on, huh? Who is this? Who is my biggest fan? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know, but still. That one's a rhetorical question. The pizzazz oven looks good, yeah, see? Oh no, I've sold him it now. Shit, no, Pikachu, don't listen. Disable your PayPal. But it's pretty good, though, right? I heard that from another streamer. That's a second-hand recommendation. That's like my favorite streamer recommended it to me, and I'm recommending it to you. So yeah, I haven't got one though yet. But I can't tell you that they're super sick because I don't have one. But he recommends it for reheating cold pizza. That's it. That's all he uses it for.
Human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Come on, you short cunt. Come on, fuck. Come on, think short thoughts. There we go, thanks. this way. And we're gonna plonk it there. Nice. I always think I should do mouse and keyboard games early because I feel like they're more strenuous in a way, but they're actually not. Some of these are kind of chill. I could have done this later.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergencies.
But I guess it's more for my PC sounding like it's going to explode more than anything. That might not have worked.
Congratulations. Anyway, you're
No, it did.
headed in the right direction. And we should...
Yeah, that's the other thing. The guy who I got that idea from, Simon, loves fucking pizza and it's his favourite thing. Clank will know, it was Aris. Aris is the one that he's probably heard that same suggestion about the pizzazz before. So he'll know the lore as much as I do. But yeah, like, he loves fucking pizza, so... like his favourite shit. So that is fair. Like, if you eat a lot of pizza, maybe Pikachu loves pizza. We don't know. We haven't asked. You know? But it's a good point.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error.
Alright, there's more skips you can do in this area where you jump over hidden dialogue triggers, but because I'm doing Warpless and I'm going to be skipping the rest of the chapter, it won't matter.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear.
So we're doing any percent Warpless. This game, I think it's cooler with like Warpless or Glitchless. The warps and stuff category, they like hop on a can and like drop through like null space in between the chapters for a few minutes until they finish the game. The worst I'm going to do is this little skip here, which puts me into this elevator by jumping on the fire extinguisher, holding up right and jumping through the wall until it pushes you through. The way you organically finish that part is not via the elevator. So doing this skips us to, like, this is chapter 7. It puts us at the end of chapter 7. Now we're right here. If you know the game, you'll know what I mean and be like, well, wow, you just skipped like 5 minutes, because that's pretty much what it does. Then we're going to go in here, in this building, get the same building that we're currently in and place it in itself. And paradox the place, just because we can. Sub 19 paradox, that's pretty good.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload. Please overload for dream explosion. Overcall main frame.
Okay, here we are, white space. We're chilling. What do we got next? Break time, right? Nice. Break time, then it's Jill. We're going to be adding to the title, so we're going to be using Let Me Live's mods. And if we do PC RE2 remake, I may have to quickly install the Alien one as well. Because I've currently got Lablicus Evolved right now, but I've got her Xenomorph one to put on. We might do RE2 remake on PC, but with controller.
My name is
I don't fancy that game's. I need to practice more on that for keyboard and mouse. There's way more involved, especially for me to be happy with it and not feel like a fucking scrub when I'm trying to do a speedrun. I don't even know what half the buttons are.
Begins as nothing.
All I've got on keyboard and mouse is good stair skates, but I'm equally as good on controller, so...
The way I wanted to. White space.
Don't buy enough to buy the machine, yeah. Were they expensive, by the way? Did you see how much they were? Because I don't actually know how much they were, the pizzazz. Yo, Andre, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, sir. Hope you're having a good day. You join us over here. We're doing a marathon. We're doing 7 games in a row, back to back, dude. We're on game number 3 right now. We're actually getting to the end of it. And then we've got 3 Resident Evil games and Final Fantasy 8. Hey, glad to hear that you're doing great, man. Sweet. That's good news. What we like. Yeah, we're celebrating my affiliate anniversary. It's the 26th of October right now. And I first got affiliated on Twitch on the 26th of October, a number of years ago. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. And so yeah, Twitch was annoying me about it. So I thought, well, we'll kind of celebrate. We're going to do a little marathon. We had a little dress rehearsal last night, and everyone was dressed absolutely fine. So here we are. Now today is the day. You know. Yeah. What do you mean a second time? Outside of my memory, what do you mean? Because like they actually did go back earlier, so we are on 1 o'clock again, Simon. Yes, it should be 2 a.m. right? It should be 2:22 right now, but it's 1:22 again. It was 1:16 or so when I went for my break earlier, before Zoe. Wait, this way. Pikachu was saying about it. I don't know if you missed it in the chat, but he did say daylight savings.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't.
This is why I don't stream that many games on keyboard and mouse, because I'm too annoying.
This is a place of pure perspective, isn't it?
Too fidgety. You can't fidget enough on a controller like that. Dude, am I fucking high? Hello? Oh, there it is. Almost couldn't see that. Okay, good, we're good. No, like when it got to 2, they reset it another time. No, it didn't go twice. There wasn't 2. You're just high. You're probably fucking hella stoned, if that's the case. It's only definitely been 1 reset. The world isn't being speedrun. They're not trying to get a PB on the Earth right now, okay? Damn, I got the cheese first time! Yes! That's our last Edam Overlord of the run as well. That's probably one of the hardest bosses of the whole marathon. Actually, the hardest boss in the whole marathon was probably Viola too, and I fucking rinsed her, bitch. Oh, actually, no. The hardest boss of the marathon is not exploding in RE1 Remake. Same issue everyone has. Just remind me not to run, guys, because I'm going to do it. As long as I'm not listening to Blackpink and singing to, like, do-do-do-do-do, then we should be okay. But, you know, sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes you just want to be singing along to Blackpink, you know? I've nearly got the copyright audio thing set up on my stream so that I'll be able to, at the click of a button, just change the audio so we can have copyright and it's not on the VOD and stuff, and then I can switch back to my other audio and we have Sonic music and whatever else. It doesn't really affect anything your side, it's just a mute and unmute that I have to do on OBS. Oh, whoops. That one. 24:42 final time. That's not bad, to be fair, for a marathon run. Sub 25 marathon, that's alright. I'm happy with that. That's pretty decent.
Don't get
My
cocky.
name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now,
There we go.
you may have
3 games done.
this has happened exactly.
Sub 2 hours, 3 games. That's not bad.
You see, everyone who comes to the institute,
That's good going. We're 10 minutes in credit.
but they are no longer
Right, let's do some jumping 360s.
important to them.
We need 6,000 DPI.
But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same
Wait.
things again and again,
Everyone loves jumping 360s, dude.
and therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Probably do more than that with my DPI. Yeah, GG's. There we go. Wait, did save and quit just jack it straight off like that? Alright, fucking, yeah, nice. Jacked it straight off, dude. That's how I like it. Sound. So, we are now on to our next game of the marathon. This is game number 4, I believe. We're about an hour and 50 in. Thanks for the welcome back. The total of this marathon is going to work out sub 6 hours. I worked it out on the break. It's about 5:56 in total. Thanks for the welcome back. The live split has shit a brick and has corrupted my layout. So the timer's out of the window. If you're watching on YouTube later down the line, this is your time, Simon. Now you can say it. If you're watching on YouTube later down the line, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It all helps. Thank you very much. If you like these marathons and some of the speedruns we do, you might be seeing a timer on screen because I might have edited it in post. So, yeah. But we are going to be playing the next game, Resident Evil 1 Remake. We're going to be doing, once again, New Game Plus, playing as Jillian, our favourite protagonist, and we're going to be looking fly thanks to some mods provided to us by our, excuse the pun, resident modder Let Me Live Gaming, who is in the title of the stream if you're watching on Twitch. Also, don't forget to follow the channel if you're watching on Twitch. If you're not already following, we do crazy marathons and speedruns and things all the time, providing live split isn't a cocksucker. But either way, let's run and let's look good while we're doing it. We've got no trainers, we've got no hairline, and no timer, so let's have it, you know. Resident Evil modder, yeah, you know, it's punny. There are only 3 stars members left now. Myself, Let Me Live Gaming, and Barry. We don't know where Wesker is. Alright, here we go. Brunette Jill, best Jill, so I've heard in the chat. The word on the street, otherwise known as the digital streets, otherwise known as my chat room, is the Brunette Jill is best Jill. What are we saying, guys? Wesker's there, yeah, there you go, yeah, exactly. Don't hang out with me too long, I'll make you go blonde. You'll start wearing purple and come back with blonde hair.
Thanks.
Thanks. I may need it. Alright. We are 0% faster than normal because we were wearing no shoes. Just make sure that's statistically out there. She's gliding. I did a New Game Plus run earlier on normal, just to like do it because there's more enemies and stuff. But then I messed this run up today, and Simon will laugh at this because it's not the first time. I exploded at the part where you're not supposed to explode. I was too busy singing along in my little hairbrush to Blackpink songs, and boom, there goes the dynamite. Whoopsies. It was near enough at the end. I was like, yeah, that's derusted, that'll do. So it might get a bit ropey at the end when I'm like, right, where do we go? But I'm sure it'll be fine. We did a little practice run yesterday, right? So I knew you'd say that. Yeah. Let Me Live Gaming is like my favorite Jill cosplayer. Here we go, sword key time. And then we get to go past the Dwarg Hall. But in this version, as long as we keep going this way through this hallway every time, there won't be any Dwargs. We just get a little bit of a tease of the glass, and that's it. And then here, if we don't move, we get this nice camera angle. We get, look at the abs, dude. Fit. Are you cosplaying this, Jill? Question mark? Asking for me. Katana? Is that as in like Mortal Kombat? She knows her audience, Plank. That's why. She knows Resi speedrunners are degens. Have it on Instagram and find it? I see. Okay, yeah. Mortal Kombat, nice. Just I thought so the way you spelled it as well, Kitana. That's that's her. I used to like Melina. She alright. We don't king shame around here, Plank. I can't say nothing, I play Lily. Someone sent me this Lily picture the other day of a Tekken 8 Lily render where she was wearing this like lingerie and stuff, and I was like, damn, okay. There's like thigh definition and everything. I was like, wow, alright, that's way more detailed than I expected it to be. Alright, Carl, for God's sake, whatever you do, remember this video game. Remember where to go. Remember all the things that you're supposed to remember. What was that one thing that I was trying to remember? Battery, Yawn 2, Red Gem, Mirror Room. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Nice. The trick shot. I like that one from downtown. I do want to learn new game for this at some point. Maybe like Christmas kind of time or something. December's a nice time to learn chill speedruns. No matter how much I disagree with them. This will be the first mod RC installs when he plays PC. I told you that in confidence. Get caught in 720p, bitch. Live on the intranets. I'm going to turn the game and music audio down just a skosh because I feel like that might be loud. Let me know if anything's too quiet. For some reason, the stuff like the rock, that stony sound or whatever is really loud. Oh, I wasn't tagged in the game, whoops. Like, you'll hear like the of the rocks and stuff way more than the music for some reason. Dude, this 120 FPS game feels awfully 60 FPS. A lot of the time. I said no names, you outed yourself. True. Touché. Yeah, I do like running this game. It's kind of fun. I think when I come back to it, I'm going to run this category first, because this is the one that I run. Because already, like, when I was derusting, I haven't been doing very well. But, yeah, it's this way. Haven't been doing very well, but I feel like some of the rooms I can improve, because I'm starting to get better with analog controls in certain rooms, which is where you can save the most time. I tank control too much to my detriment, like this, where I could have, like, got going a bit quicker there if I just analogged in the right direction immediately instead of pre-turns and stuff. I play it like it's classic. The Jill hat and a workout outfit, nice. Katana outfit's on there. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't really use Instagram. Ah, you fucking dick sucker. Give him a knife. I also YOLO that, and there's a chance he can be on the inside. He was on the inside earlier. Jillian, I'm gonna need you to pick up the tasered love, thanks. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I don't use a lot of Instagram. I used to use it years ago for like my drawings and stuff, but it's mostly just pictures of me and my ex and things like that. I don't play penis characters if there's a choice. Yeah. True. Thank those. They're too slow, dude. Them extra like 4 to 5 inches that Leon has really slows you down. No, we only play big clitty characters over here, alright? I've never even played Chris. We have to do that casually. I've never even played a Chris campaign. Yeah, that's true, Let Me Live. That's a good point. Like, I was on there years ago when it was new, do you know what I mean? Before there was shorts and the reels or whatever their version is called. Before there was all that shit, it was just pictures. And I used to use it to post, like, cosplay and artwork and stuff, you know? Like, my manga shit. This way. There's a strat you can do in this game that you do with Jill, with the bazooka or the rocket launcher, and you can do it with Chris. It's called pump cancelling. It's where you sprint out of a shot, and you can move a couple of frames quicker than normal. You're gonna see me do that pretty much everywhere. Got him. Wait. RE2 collectors, yeah. I tell you what, I'm still looking to get just for a meme. If you should just Google it, guys. I think it's the Biohazard 2 controller. It's for PlayStation. It's an ASCII controller, I think. It's like a black thing, and it has like 6 face buttons and stuff on it because it has R1 and everything on the front. It's pretty cool. There's like a trigger on the back and everything. It's like actually from 98, and I would like to get one and try it, you know, play Resi 2 with it. Imagine doing speedruns with that, that'd be sweet. I'm also trying to work on a modern sort of steering wheel or some, like, I used to have a PlayStation steering wheel, I think. And you know I have that adapter to connect to the PC. If I can connect to the PC and it registers my steering wheel like a fucking PlayStation controller, like it does currently on my old ones, I want to try and do Resi 2 remake with the steering wheel. Claire. That could be 2 YouTube videos because we can do Can I Beat Resi 2 remake with the steering wheel, and then we'll do Can I Speedrun Claire with the steering wheel. That will be sick. Doing a Claire speedrun with the steering wheel. Knife in Birkin. Right, this is this. And then yes, this. No. Oh, the RPD keys, yeah. This is a weird fucking door. Alright, the marathon continues minus the timer. We don't need no stinking live split. We can still have some fun. I'll just tell you, they're all gold splits. They're all world record, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't check. Okay, we're on a fast snake today. 1. Perfect. You have to do the Jack from Tekken special and count to 1. He's fine. Yeah, I haven't got like many like collector's things really for Resi. I've got like some cool Resi 6 like badges and sticker things. I need to show them to Georgia. She'd like those. They're in another drawer somewhere, but I do have this Birkin pin that Head Rocker got me a couple of years ago. It's like a cufflink. It's Birkin's arm. I have it next to my PC here. It's like just like on display. Still in the box and everything, obviously, as you see. It's pretty sweet. Just a tiny little trinket thing. He got it for Christmas or birthday a few years ago, but it was just like, I was like, oh man, that's so sick, Birkin. Fuck yeah. It was like 2020 or something. Like it was like for my birthday after Resi 2 had come out, and we were all like bang on it all the time. It was so tight. You might see him if he's ever in the chat. That's Head Rocker Z. I know him in real life. Like he's my homie Zach from here, so he's a good lad. I think I might actually be seeing him tomorrow, which would be cool. We're gonna hang out, play some fucking Simpsons Hit and Run on CRT or something. There's I've got a playlist on my YouTube. If ever you guys get bored and you like Resi 4 stuff, there's a playlist of me doing speedruns with him for Resi 4 Remake. Like we were racing it when it was new, doing the scope glitch and all that stuff. It was fun. I remember when I changed Leon and Ashley to be the Spanish police guys and my game kept crashing, but it was so worth. Time for a Hades run to really knacker myself out? Yeah, that would put you to sleep. You'd be knackered after that one. I've got 3 Resi runs and a Dollet run to keep me awake. And then tomorrow, or maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, one of those days, I've got some gaming to do, off-stream gaming. I didn't mean to do that just yet. I equipped the gun one too early, but that's alright. Yeah, imagine if one day, if ever I get like married or something, I'm gonna wear that Birkin cufflink thing. Special occasion. G2 for the wedding. Fucking. But I mean, that requires me ever actually, like, you know, getting married and shit. And Ada Wong isn't real, so yeah. GG's. Jillian, please. I need more mixes like this. I've only got these 2 right now. Bap. The other mod we're using right now, we're using a few actually. Like one of them restored the music in the painting room there, but you're not really going to hear that, so it's not really relevant. Another one we're using is the RE1 inventory sounds, which is one of my favorites. You know, I like the simple and effective ones. Alright, west north. Dogs. Oh, no, it's not what I thought. Thought that was another. This is Brad. Oh, I keep forgetting that one. I keep forgetting that call happens. Stay away. All right. Yeah, when I actually learn a few more of these for new game, then we can implement them in the marathons. But because I learn all of the Resi games, New Game Plus first, it's easier to just chuck together a marathon that comprises of a few of these like this. And providing nothing bad really happens, this is the only scary one really, even though it's not scary because we're on like very easy. As long as I keep a couple of fasters, we're chilling. But like, it's the only scary one in the sense of if I die, there's no like checkpoint or anything, which sucks, and I'm probably not going to save. So maybe I could just have one little save when we get to labs or something, just so we have a backup or whatever. But it shouldn't be needed. But all the other ones, like if anything does go wrong, you've got like a checkpoint or like an auto save or something. I mean, I have some practice saves, but they're just not in the relevant spots. They're too early on. My practice saves were like at guardhouse and stuff, excuse me. Alright, we need to hold down right here. This is a bit harder in 120. I actually find it sometimes a bit easier, but just because you can get the fuck out of there quicker. I can never make that. I can do it on 60 or 120, if I remember rightly. I'm sure I struggle on 30. I think that was the one that used to get me. Like, playing it on GameCube, I never get past that. I'm pretty sure is what the lore is on that. I was told it was stricter on 120, but I've never had that many issues. I found your only issue is if you hold the direction slightly incorrectly and get a bit scuffed on the way, then you can get hit, fair. But it also, she can, I think, do 2 different attacks there, so... It's just, like, I kind of like it, because it feels like kind of a W run, and by W, I don't just mean, like, win, like, good, I mean, like, W, like, you're just holding fucking W, like, you know, it's a run. There's, like, there's not that much shooting, per se. Fuck off, Brad. But there's, like, there is a couple of, like, shots and battles you have to do, but nothing that crazy. But it's a lot about sprinting, getting the key, doing the thing, you know. Sometimes, depending on what mood you're in, sometimes that's boring. But sometimes that's exactly what you want. Like, that's what I like about running the classics and running the remakes. Is that, like, sometimes you want to be knifing Birkin on Resi 2 Remake, but then sometimes you just want to be cruising through hallways, you know, tank controlling your way through, picking up some keys. And it's just like, yeah. Well, I like sometimes running Classic 2 for the same reason. It's just like a nice contrast. The strange thing is, I don't always like heavy execution speedruns, but I'm better at them. Like, I'm better at RE2 Remake, FF7 Remake, Zoe, shit like that. Games that are, like, slightly more intense, I'm actually better at, but I try to shy away from them because they're draining when you try to run them for hours at a time like I do. Or like I'm known to. Whereas, like, stuff like FF10 is really long, but you can run it all day, and it's a bit easier to negotiate in terms of what you have to do as a player as well. Especially the way I run it kind of baby, but like I don't do tracking or anything. I run like the old school way. So for me, it makes it really like I just have to read the notes and still get to enjoy all the cutscenes with everyone, right? But it's a different type of like they're all stressful. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, all speedruns can be stressful, but it's just a different type of stress compared to execution runs. Like, 9 hours of Resi 2 Remake is fucking draining. 10 hours of FF10 or whatever, it's not that bad. You know, we've done it. We did last time I did one of my runs for FF10, we played Blitzball for like 2 hours after. On like a nearly a 12-hour run. After a 12-hour run. That was a 14-hour stream that day. And like, I prefer to do chill runs, but I'm like not as good at those games, and I'm not as good at classic Resi and stuff. I'm better at these, like not this one particularly. I'm better at like the harder games, but it's odd. Disappointment of speedrunning killed it for you. The fact that it's 90% failure rate, 10% success. Literally is. Like, as viewers of mine, how often do you see me finish runs outside of marathons? Like, when I'm grinding Claire, how many times do we even finish the game? Compared to how many times I try to finish the game? You know what I mean? So, I totally get it. Part of what makes me keep coming back to it is my willpower to not give up. I'll get pissed for a day, and like, how many times do I rage quit a speedrun on stream and stuff, grinding Claire, and I'm like, fuck this game's trash, fucking bullshit, and then tomorrow I'm back and we're doing it again. You know, It does take some fucking resilience, but I know I've got that in droves when it comes to certain things. I know I just hate it at that moment. And like, that's why I love watching other speedrunners feel the way I do. When their game sucks. Doesn't have to be Resi 2, but when their game's the worst fucking shittiest game they've ever fucking played, it sucks dog shit, rah, 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 fucking hate this game, and they come back tomorrow and they're playing that game again, they're like, right, we're gonna get some gold splits, we're gonna PB. I just love that, like, because I get it. It's so relatable. I feel like speedrunners who watch me probably agree with that, if potentially, in a way that where it's like, yeah, I get it, like, you know, if you're someone that grinds your games, yeah, like, you ain't beating me, you prick. That's exactly it. That's literally... That's me to Capcom. That's me to Birkin. That's me to, like, the 52-27 that I know I can beat, and towards the game not letting me through, you know? I know it will happen, and I prove it right eventually, every time. We always get our man. Me and Claire, we're like detectives. We always catch our fucking criminal perp, dude. Every time. It takes a minute, but we're always on the case, and we always do get it. At least somewhere near what we want, sometimes better than we expect. Like when I did the knife only, and the time I eventually got was far better than I was trying to get. And I'm like, fucking yes, dude. Like, you know, it was well worth. And that's similarly what was happening recently too, but it can't always be like that. Sometimes the fun in speedrunning is to not go too sweaty with it. Learn a game, do 5 or 6 runs, have really fat PBs where you learn a new trick and you save 2-3 minutes, maybe more, depending on the game. And like... And that's great. And get down to a time where you feel comfortable, but you know that it's starting to... The next run you do will be a bit annoying. If you make a mistake, maybe you can't PB. Or something like that, you know. Once you get to that level after about 5 or 6 PBs, then give it up and be like, right, submit it. GG's, you know, maybe you're not submitting or whatever you're doing, right. But... Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. But yeah, like, I always say about that, like, the first 5 PBs or so in a game are, like, the best ones. You know. Unless it's Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, and then that game can kind of go fuck itself a little bit. Because my 3rd ever PB got ruined on the last dungeon, and I still haven't gone back to it. That's also like the hardest game I've ever ran, even though it's not difficult. It's just hard because of the amount of things you need open. Because I don't know it well enough for that run, so I need like 100 images with every map. So I like cycle through them so I can follow the arrow. And then I also need the notes. And I have OBS and the chat open and stuff. That game's really, really hard for me to run on stream. It's really difficult. But like, yeah, the thing with speedrunning is, yeah, you don't want to let it beat you, obviously. You want to beat it, that's the whole point. But you just need to take it to a level where it's like you can be happy with it. I mean, for me, I'm quite competitive, and as soon as I see somewhere where like, oh, I'm in top, I can get top 10, or I might be 6th place if I save 20 seconds on my run, or then it starts, you know, then I get into it. Like, I've got more excited with the Claire runs, like, recently because of the fact that I was doing so well at them now, and progressing and whatever. So there is that. It's rewarding when you get it, but it just depends what you want out of it. If you want to get, like, a fucking world record or something, then you're going to have to go real hard, and it takes a lot of commitment, a lot of practice, a lot of time. But if you, depending on the game as well. But, like, you know, if you just want to do a couple runs and just say, yeah, I've run this game before, and sure, then it doesn't need to be the best, you know? Hell, man, I'm not very good at all my runs. Like, my marathon runs like this are tragic because I'm rusty as fuck. My runs and my times, especially on some of these games, the only reason they get so good is because of the fact that I grind them. And I get, like, you know, I can still hold within 5-10 minutes of a PB, don't get me wrong, but to me that's disgusting, being like 5 minutes away from a PB. That's a fucking, wow, you're trash. But, yeah, that's besides the point. But yeah, if it's for people who are just casually speedrunning or wanting to do it a little bit, you don't have to get super competitive with it. And it can still be fun. At the end of the day, you're just trying to beat yourself and beat your own time and beat the game. You know, it's like beating a high score. That's why I like it. When people ask me, oh, why is the thing with speedrunning, like, why do you enjoy it so much? But I always say it's like, the way I explain it to people is it's like the old arcade games where you're just trying to get a high score every time, but we just do it with speed, with time, instead of points. That's all. just rally racing through the game with splits and lap times and shit. And then like when you say it like that, they're like, oh, okay. And it's just like, yeah, we're just trying to complete the game faster than other people, like kind of like a race, but. And yeah, it's fun. You just same as with anything, just don't overindulge, innit? Don't do it like I do, like a crackhead. Different in my case because, you know, I stream as well, and not only am I a grind, I enjoy running. I love speedrunning, so I want to keep playing different games and running different games. So like it works for my addicting personality and stuff. But it also balances because I stream, and it's like, well, it's something I'm good at that I can stream at the same time. So I'm not even that good, but I can practice and get better and whatever. But it's just still just interesting. Speedrunning draws people in more than than casual play as a stream. I've got more to offer as a speedrunner than I have as a casual player, which is totally fine. Alright, see if we can nail the shot. So we need to go up these stairs, wait for that jizz, come back down the stairs, wait for it to expose itself. Well, try not to get jizzed on. And then one-shot it. GG's. That is a special shot that, on that angle, you don't actually have the lock on. You're not locking onto it, you're just getting the line up manually. That's how that works. It's a fun shot to do. I'm actually getting better at it recently, like, I haven't been practicing it, but the last couple of times I've tried it, yesterday and today, I've nailed it, more or less. Got jizzed on, but still nailed the shot after the fact, and that's fine. The worst thing that can happen there is you get jizzed on, and then you get tentacle whipped a little bit, and you just get hentai'd around for a minute. It's a bit bullshit. But either way, we're chilling. We're out of here. Right, battery, yawn 2, red gem, mirror room. Fuck off, Brad. I still need to make a command, exclamation Brad. Where Claire Bear just says fuck off, Brad. This is Brad. Get penetrated, fool. Poisoned, yep, GG's. There's a 50% chance to poison, I think, on those little cocksuckers. That little red snake there is the hardest boss in the game. It's not the big snake that I'm about to go and fight in a minute. That guy sucks. The little snake there on that bridge, he's the hardest boss in the entire game. Bar none. Absolutely the most legendary, top tier, triple S boss. Excuse me, dog. Fuck you, dog. Fucking perro having ass bitch. So the differences between like very easy, normal, hard, and whatever in this are strictly, as far as I can tell, damage and additional enemies. Literally it. No, I can normally beat him. Excuse me, sir. I didn't have clean enough stairs. With the right analog stick stair skates, you can usually glide up there before that guy. All good. It's nice to just like dip around him. We have to name all these guys when we come back to this game. We're gonna have to have Henry and Harry and Horatio and, you know. Gonna have to get Neko and Georgia naming all the hunters. Last time they had it locked, I was like, I need some L names for liquors, and they were like, boom, Liam, Logan. I'm like, oh yeah, bang on. Fucking A. My brain fogged ass when I'm streaming can't think of dick. When I'm off stream, I'm very intelligent, but when I'm streaming, I'm like, I'm absolutely like deer in the headlights on streaming. I can't think for shit. It's so funny. Right, now we have to go past Cinder's the spider down here. She's down here hating. See if she spits vitriol and hate at us. Now we're cool. That spider used to be called Simon, but we had to rename it because Cinder's became the bigger hater. You suck 10 dicks. Just another dozy colleague there. Right. This is the bit that I trained myself at for today, which is go this direction. Well, hello there, friend. It's your lucky day. We're offering a bonus buy one, get one, kind of buy one, get one free on rockets. So, yeah, enjoy. We love a bit of rocket explosion. Rockets are my favorite. That's the thing with this run, is that, like, Jill's new game run mixed with New Game Plus, they're not that different. Like, I run New Game Plus in this game. I like, the reason I didn't even bother running New Game yet is because it's, like, essentially the same thing, give or take a couple of ammo pickups. Whereas, the same as with Classic, like Classic 2, because oppositely in that game, I learnt New Game in that, and I know the ammo pickups, and I ran New Game Plus, like, once. I have one submitted run for it, because I've run it once. But it's still, again, it's like the same thing. Like, it's just female lady with big explodey weapon make bad guy go bang. In both runs, regardless of category. So, like, I never deemed it that different. At least with, like, say, RE4 Remake New Game Plus, for instance, it's not just rockets, because you got, like, the Magnum and all the different, like, flashbangs and things that are useful, which is nice. Oh god, my lines are so bad in this game. Red gem. Mash too much. Easy. I was like, I can't pick it up. Fuck. It's a good problem to have, having too many heals, though. If all being well in this run, I'll be wasting more heals than I'll be needing. They're just there to, like, I'll just be topping up like I do in Classic 2. Mirror room, yeah. Then this uses the key, which will give us that last space, the inventory space, in order to pick up the box. Nice. This is like my favorite room in the game. I don't know why, I just really like that globe and everything. Just, I don't know, I just think this is a fucking decent looking room. And like, the effects of the water moving in that canister, I think is really sweet. It's just like, this room is like really like well taken care of and everything. And I just, yeah. I like the Art Deco of that room, you know. You son of a... Get the fuck off me, dude. Jill, I'm gonna need you to go this way and pick up this knife. Yeah. Then we're just gonna run around this fucking schmuck like that. bitch. He wasn't supposed to get me. I was just trying to get around him. All good. Yeah, if I had like money and I had my own place, like my own like big mansion. I mean, when I say my own place, like my own like fucking mansion like this, I would love this in like the center of the, you know, the foyer when you come in. Imagine that. If I ever like win ridiculous money, you know, like uber millions, euro millions or some shit like that, big millions, then I would so love to basically recreate the Spencer mansion, but it's like my house now. At least half of you guys would know where you're going if I was like, yeah, dude, just fucking go up to the gallery and, you know, and then out to the... We'll be going, like, through the gallery and then through here out towards the guardhouse where we can go and play tennis, you know, or pool. Whatever, we'll have all, you know, be all set up. Have an arcade or something. Bags in your room? Yeah, sure. Easy. Do you want the itchy tasty room? You can have that one if you want. Or the other one with the 2 beds and the green herb next to it. And the shotgun ammo. The one that isn't that room, but it's near there. Don't get poisoned? Yes. Hell yeah. That's it. Chat. Question time. After I use this battery, what do you think of the chances are of our friend fucking Rambo here jumping on me? He's in the trajectory, he's looking pretty good. I reckon he's due on for a hit. What do we reckon, chat? Will it hit? Question mark. Yep. If you thought yes, you were a winner. I forgot how stark they could jump in this. I thought it was only Resi 2 that they jumped like that. It's funny. Itchy tasty. I would love to have this set up, like how where we're going now. My room is Lisa's area down here. Where we're going right now. Through the back of the mansion. My room's not even in the mansion, dude. My room is in the fucking secret lair behind the waterfall. That way. Whoops. Sorry, I thought I was already downstairs in that screen. Get off me, dude. You have to actually shake these motherfuckers off. I keep forgetting about that. Forget it's not a canned animation in this game. You have to actually fucking give it some or it doesn't break it. As we found out yesterday. Right, yeah. I thought it was in this screen. This is like where I would have my secret fucking lair. Behind the waterfall and then into... I mean, obviously it'd be a lot nicer than this dump, but, you know, still. It'd be all renovated. But imagine having this, like, fucking... The caves leading into your secret labs. You know where Chris is being captured? That's my streaming room. You know where he's held in that cell? That's the streaming room. Somewhere like that, probably. The studio. Already got plans. Big plans for this place. Yeah, don't do that move. That's the move that kills people. Please don't do that. Oh, it's L1? Why is it L1? Weird. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Nice. Oh, yeah, the best cutscene in the game here. Not this. This. Sweet. Never skip that one. Where am I going? This way. Fucking discombobulating cameras. Right, equip the gun. Go in here. I'm going to show you my XL Special BT strat. You have to be using analog controls, though. Otherwise, it doesn't work. When we're able to move, I'm going to hold down left, and she's going to run upwards in the screen and hopefully go past me. And then I'm going to go back, and she's dead. Please don't jizz on me. Thanks. Cool. Oh, I need to find out how many shots that takes in... Excuse me, in New Game. Alright, this bit. Everyone's least favourite puzzle ever. You want to get this one. You want to put it straight on the far right side where it looks like it fits. There's like 6 ways to solve this puzzle, but this is the way, one of the easiest ways I know. This goes into here, but you just need to like get the spot and then move it. Then you want the left side, which is obviously this one. It looks like it doesn't fit, which it kind of doesn't, but you just move it till it does. Then you get this one, chuck it in the top, boom, move it around so you have space for the middle one. Otherwise the middle one cucks you, and then boom, and then mash, and then you get the key. Awesome, and then we want to do this. Perfect. Oh, this is Ahimitsu, right? Yeah. These tracks are good. These should also be non-copyright, so we should be good. Is that enough? Yeah. This room messed me up yesterday because I pushed the statue like once too many times and blocked myself from being able to solve the room. Wait. Still can't get through, damn it. There we go. Look, it needs to be enough just for me to get through, but also enough to still be on this pedestal thingy when I push it. Which is perfect. Let me do this. And then 1, 2, 3 maximum. But it's like 2 3/4. It's not even a full third. And then it should be bang on. When I was like derusting the game today, I was having a look at this and I was like, yeah, that should be spot on. That was that last push there was where that last push across was where I pushed too much. I did a full third push, and it's not actually a full third. It's like 2 3/4. You have to hold back the third. You release it sort of early, like 2 1/2. That's what I messed up yesterday, and that then means you have to reset the whole room like it's a classic. Well, it is a classic game, but like you know, like when you play casually and you mess up puzzle and you got to reset the whole room. It was like that. That's what I did wrong yesterday, just by one skosh. And it's so easy to do if you miscount or just like mess it up. Jillian, please. She's getting her chiseled fine abs caught on the rocks. She's probably slicing through them though, luckily. This. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you a good strat for this. Excel special. This one, you can press circle or B to clear, to yeah, well, to clear, to like finish the dialogue. So I'm going to do that in between number selections. I'm going to hit yes to confirm, and like X to confirm, and then circle to cancel. So it's like X, like select a number, like 4. It's 4, 2, 3, 1, and I'm going to do confirm, cancel, move, kind of thing. So yes, we're going to do 4 cancel, 2 cancel, 3 cancel, 1. And you'll see the text like cleared quicker because I hit cancel, otherwise you have to wait. And if you hit confirm, you'll double mash and fuck up the numbers. So like that was a strat that I learned while I was practicing, like learning the run ages ago, like last year or whatever. And it's like such a nice little tiny minor optimization, but it's a nice one to have. If you don't know, you may not even know, and you may not try it, but there are some things. I do it on the clock puzzle as well, where I skip the dialogue with a cancel. I like that strat. And we're going to go here first to spawn Lisa. She spawns wherever you go first, so you can put her where you want. Some people don't even know that either, but it's like, again, it's a speedrun thing that we do. I never used to even do it, actually, in my runs. It's not required or anything, but just useful to know that if you're playing casually and you don't want to get bopped by her or whatever, you're playing on hard mode, pull her over there where you don't need to be and then go over here. And then it's like, that's what we try and do. I only learned that one recently. That's why I didn't do it in my runs back in the day, because I didn't know about it. I learned it... who was I watching? I can't remember who I was watching. I think it was like a Pessy on GDQ or something like that. And I was like, ooh. I like little nuancey strats like that. Ones that are like not even big enough to be a full, like, you know, strat, but... Whoops. I like this tune. Barry, he's a bitch. It's down after Barry. You know, the other thing that's good about not having a timer up when you do shit like this is just like the immediate lack of stress that you have when there's no timer. Even though I'm still speedrunning, I'm still trying to go fast, but I don't have that added pressure of looking at it and being like, oh, we're so behind, this run sucks. Like, it's just nice to just... Because, like, that's what I like. I love speedrunning, but I don't love grinding for PBs. It goes back to the conversation we were talking about earlier. Like, I hate sweat lording where any mistake is a reset, you know, like it is with my Claire runs. Sometimes I just like doing runs, even if they're shit. Like, even if they're not PB pace. Just start finishing a run from start to finish. It's still fun. It's, as me and Georgia spoke about earlier on with regard to Resi 4, in some ways, it's the only way I play some games. Like, you can bet your fucking bottom dollar I'm very unlikely to play a casual playthrough of Zone of the Enders 1 in the next 15 years. It was 15 odd years since the last time. You know, now I just speedrun, but now it's like, and because I know how to do that, I'm always just going to do that route. Like, why wouldn't you? Unless I'm specifically doing like 100% or something, or whatever, fine. But... I actually shouldn't have done that, because I need to go that way. I should have pulled her around here. I made that mistake earlier. Whoa, Jill, where are you going? The other thing I'm still tripping about is how Live Split was auto-splitting this game on doors when I don't have the auto-splitter selected or available for this game right now. In fact, I probably would have struggled to even set that up when I need to have it set up. You know, like, fuck. That's fine, I think. Oh, I remember when I used to shoot that guy. Just like he was a bot in the chat room. Good times. Okay. I'll have a stun gun, sure. Take the thing, use the key. That's the last bit of advice I needed to give myself. That's take the thing. That's the thing you need to take. And when I say use the key, I mean just mash on it and use it completely discard. Don't hit a direction and accidentally select no. If you do, your run's fucked. Because you then have that stuck in your inventory and you can't do dick about it. And obviously you're not going to go off to a box, so... In my case, maybe, you know, I actually have good inventory and I have a fast that I can get rid of and stuff, but... I remember that being a thing back in the day, I think because I always wanted to keep fasts for the, you know, have one on me for labs. That's probably where my thought process come along. I remember losing a run there somehow once. Maybe I'd kept... It was before I learned to, like, bank the lighter and stuff. Earlier on, which we've already done. This is the right way, yeah, actually. I was about to scold myself for taking a wrong turn, but that was the correct turn. Look at that. And like, when I get out of the mansion and out of the... Well, when I get here, I kind of feel more comfortable because you don't have to remember as much to do the rest of the game as you do... You have to remember a lot to do the first part and the caves, and like to get this far, there's a lot of things to remember. Even though it's just New Game Plus, that's not the part of it. It's just still remembering every damn key and everything, right? But, like, where to go. But the labs is really easy, so... Give or take, as long as we don't explode. As long as I don't spoil it all by doing something stupid like explode myself, then it's fine. Trying to speedrun Resi 1 Remake is like hanging out with a beautiful woman. You know, beautiful woman, even. Sometimes you just explode accidentally. It happens. GG's. Later, bitch. Push, Jillian. Push, push, push. Pushing boulders. Pushing boulders. We've already done our pushing boxes. That was earlier on. And now we're going to labs. So we get to skip a cutscene here that we would often... If you don't knock Lisa off in New Game Plus, she has to jump off with the head and be like, Mother! But we get to skip that in NG Plus because we blast her. So I started blasting, but I don't see so good, so I missed. Nice. This one, the way I remember this is right is red. So just, that's the easiest way that I don't remember the gold and silver, the wolf or eagle. I remember right is red. As in, red book. That's good enough. Alright, we're going to labs. Jillian, please. Thanks. Nah, we're not saving. Saving's for pussies. We'll just not die. That's, you know, that's fine. I'm not going to remember he's not dead. Whoops. That was nearly Ada. Perfect cell. Alright, we're not saving Chris. We're not doing anything silly. We're just getting the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, this other guy doesn't exist on this run. I forgot. 8, 4, 6, and 2. Yeah, fuck Chris, dude. Especially when we're doing speedruns. When we're doing casual, we always save the boyfriend, we always save Chris. I always do, how many times do I do, like every time I play Jill casually, we basically just do best ending, like, near enough every time, even when I play classic one. But in speedrunning, fuck no, every man left behind. Every Jill for herself, dude. You know what? Have you seen him in Village? I have. Ethan? No. He's Jeff Shine, which is fucking awesome. Half of the appeal is that he's Jeff Shine. Alright, don't die to this cocksucker, whatever you do. Imagine dying here. Nobody's ever died to this guy, right? Sick. Shit, now I have to remember how to do the rest of the video game. Now we've actually come to the part where I actually do need to try and remember how to do the rest of the game. It'll be fine, right? Muscle memory in that. Yeah, it'd be cool. We just go back and do the fuel straight away. Yeah, don't explode. Don't explode. Don't think about hot women. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. Chris is pretty cool. He's alright, I guess. Look, I have a tendency to blow myself up here, okay? Let's not talk about Megan Fox or Ada Wong, and then we should be good. Alright. I came out here, and I got to the bottom of this screen and exploded, and I was like, oh, yeah, wait. How many steps is it? It's 5, isn't it? 5 running? Should we... 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, it's... yeah. Well, I'm not going to push it. You can't stair skate either, because rotating the analog stick... I've blown up there on them stairs before too. And you also don't want analog movement for that reason. It's like, no, I think it's 5 and 2 or something. It's like you have to do 5, 2, 5, 2, something like that. Maybe it's 6. I can't remember. Hello? Oh, you just talked to it, right? I can't remember what Pessy taught me it was now. It's like... yeah, like 5 or 6 running steps, and then 2 to 3 walking, and then 5 or 6 running, 2 to 3 walking, right? Something like that. It's 6? Oh, you were trying to get me to blow up. I see. I see your game. I get it. Wait. Is it because I haven't turned the power on? Okay, this is where I'm forgetting how to do the run. You have to go further through that room. I've forgotten. It's that way through that middle section. I think. I remember doing this bit later. But yeah, no, I think this is right. Because you have to go and turn the power on to activate that elevator. That's what I was thinking. I get confused because best ending is different and original is different. There's like, I remember in one of these, but maybe it's original. In one of these versions, you find Wesker in one of these rooms and you activate the self-destruct. Sure, that's in original. Just going to be so hard learning Classic 1 because I'm going to get so mixed up. Alright, well, we're past the hardest part of the game, which is that one red snake that can poison me and the explodey bit. Yeah, fucking talk to the button. Sweet. Yep, no miscounting, no deaths. Definitely didn't die to any chimeras. Definitely didn't explode. PB pace in terms of distance in the game in the last 2 days. Right, this is like skip, 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 equip, dead. And then the key by Wesky. We don't need to worry about Barry, who's in a weird position. Well, he's not even in here, he's dead. So it's fine. And then don't you need to do this thing, which I swear that switch moves every time I run the game. I think that switch is fucking RNG. Because it's like, I remember it is bang on straight, but it never is. Right, we should be getting one last interruption from Barry, and then we're out of here. I think it's just leave, right? At this point, we have master key. Yeah. Got him. Fuck off, Brad. See an RE3 where you get penetrated like a French whore. Brad is like the worst character, it's funny. Like, what does he do in the series? Like, he's useless in 1 and he dies in 3. It's like, come on, man. Alright, take us home, Jillian. GG's RE1 remake. Jill, you did a fine job. There she is. She don't need no man. Saved herself and her own skin. Jill, you did a fine job. Aaron 6. That was atrocious. But yeah. Could have been worse. My PB for that is a 58 RTA, 55 LRT. I would like to do uncapped, but I can't get really any more frames. If I'm offline, if OBS is closed, I fought Birkin today at 175 FPS and deleted him, and it was sick. But as it is, we're going to get between 80 and 100 FPS. But also the game's going to look fantastic the whole time. I can't, unlike other runners and streamers, I can't just turn down the graphics, bro, put it on interlaced, put it on 50%. That will make it 30 FPS, because my CPU will try too hard, because I'm bottlenecked. So we have to play it like this. So it should be fine. If the stream or anything gets too laggy, let me know. I can see OBS telling me, please choose a different preset. But at the same time, my frames missed due to rendering and encoding lag are on 0. So we're chilling. There might be some fake Fs here and there, but... Alright, so with that out of the way, let's start our next game in the marathon, which is Resi 2 Remake. On PC with keyboard and mouse for like the first time ever on stream, really. I only ever played like randomizers and casual with keyboard and mouse for this. We're going to see how well I can try and execute a Claire A speedrun. We may have to save scum if things go horribly, like load a checkpoint here and there. Don't worry about it. We're going to use the in-game time anyway. It's fine. Let's do it. So I'm prolifically bad on keyboard and mouse, but we're going to see what we can do. Sauce! So you'll notice it's going to look a lot better. We're also using mods provided by Let Me Live Gaming. The Excel mod, ladies and gentlemen. Best shown in Claire A.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
We're going to sprint boost from the start. We're going to shift boost because we're playing PC. Sorry. We're going to be shift boosting. Apart from this one, which I struggle with. But
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check.
so everything looks a bit shaky, but I'm shaky. I'm shaky as a person, and I use a high DPI. The game is going to stutter a little bit on quick saves. Don't worry about it.
Don't come any closer.
But this is what you get for keyboard mouse action. Excuse me, Frank, please.
It's like a nightmare.
There's Leon.
Get down!
One thing I like about this, because Resi remakes are timed, Resi 2, 3, and 4 remakes are timed via in-game time and everything, and cutscenes don't affect it. It's cool in marathons because you can watch cutscenes and still get a good time. RE1 remake is the suckiest one, because even on pause, if you go to the bathroom, the timer counts.
You bastard!
Tell him, Claire.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
And we can dance more on mouse. So we're going to be fluctuating between 60 and 144 FPS, give or take.
The end of the world.
So the strats are going to change on the fly. Chat, should I get Spark Shot, just in case?
Police station. Almost there.
Because if I can't get 100 FPS against Birkin 2, we're going to be in problems. I just thought of that. Oh, the manip that I never... Oh, we're on DX11. We're safe. Nice. I am slower on keyboard and mouse, believe it or not. I know this looks presentable so far, but I played like this earlier today, and I'm a minute behind myself after, like, Birkin 1. So...
Focus.
have faith. Yeah, faith is something, but, like, there's a chance it could dip like this to 60, and then I might have to, for safety, take a spark route. I want to do the cool PC 170 FPS knife everyone route, but my PC while streaming... yikes. Right. Shit looks like 8 FPS as it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you won't on that hallway, Plank. Don't worry about that hallway. That hallway is no representative. That hallway is egregious, particularly. This hallway here is very low frame rate, and same as the shutter where I'm going to go in the main hall in a minute as well. Main hall dips frames. To me, this looks like 6 FPS. It doesn't even look like 100. Or 60 or 70 or whatever. It looks like fucking... This game, when it isn't 120 plus, looks janky to me. I've always said this. It looks good in 90 solid. Not locked 90, it looks clean. If you cap it with Reaver Tuner at 90, it looks lovely. Or at least even previously it did to me. But even 60 looks horrible in this game to me. Here is going to dip frames. When you're not streaming, this dips from 120 to like 60 or 80 here, which is like wow. But when I am streaming, as you can see, it's horrible. That needs to go there. That needs to do that. Like, yeah, I may have to actually take the spark. It's annoying as well, because it's like my PC is so like bottlenecked, and it's having a hot day. It's already played some PC stuff, so it's like not giving us the best performance here anyway. Like, it normally runs better than this, at least. But it's... yeah, it's kind of whack when I'm streaming. All of these games, including 4Make, run lovely offline. Like, as soon as I want to do anything in terms of, like, OBS, like, just having OBS open, even without streaming, even just that as an action, fucking ruins it. Let me also, right now, real quick, just see if there's a couple of things I can close. Just to, like, ease my PC a little bit. Don't save this. I can close Discord right now. I don't need it. We're streaming and whatnot. I don't really need it per se. Okay. Sure, I'm just seeing if there's other things I can just shut down to give us a bit more leeway. I don't need this program open right now. Like, there isn't going to be much I can do, just generally, just from the virtue of streaming, it's just going to be bad, but... I'm not fussed, because at least it's fun to play keyboard mouse for a change, which is interesting. I play this game every day on fucking PS5. Like, it's not a big deal. I may... Sorry, hang on. I may be able to do something with it. I know that seems like a silly idea, but that honestly might hinder me, but sometimes it might help because it reverses my bottleneck more. But I think that hindered me. Okay, never mind, take it back.
How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's that?
Yeesh, hello.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I keep getting this on PC. Oh. Where she gets the broken walkie-talkie when I land. That never happens anymore on console. Well, just ever on console. I don't know why that happens on PC. It happens to me a lot on fucking PC. I don't know if that's a DX11 meme or what. I don't know how to avoid that, actually. Lion branch bird. I don't know what I meant. I should, for optimally, I should have Q and E as confirms here. Why didn't that come out? Hello. I should have Q and E and left click as confirm, but I actually have Q as pause. See what frames I get here. Yeesh. Yeah, half the time it's just having OBS open, because OBS is also chugging, not now, but it chugs your CPU and everything at the same time, you know. The other thing with Resi 2 Remake is your second lap around Resi 2 Remake runs better. It's like you need to warm up the tapes, as Moose used to say. Yeesh. Like 15-20 seconds behind myself already. Yeah. Was nice. There are some things I feel that I'm better at, like I'm smoother or more consistent. I can trust more because it's WSAD and not a friggin' analog stick. I can trust some square movements more sometimes. You're gonna fucking catch me if I don't shoot you. Okay, good. It's hard to tell my hands what to do. I'm trying to convert everything I know on this game into, like, not my native control scheme here. I don't think I'm doing too badly, considering. Alright, Larry, be cool, please. I missed. No, I knew you'd do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just mulligan that one. The checkpoint's right before him. I knew that would happen. I fucking scuffed my movement. That's where I need my analog stick so I can time my left shunt better. It's hard to, like, turn her around with binary inputs when I need rounded sometimes. Because I need the camera in a certain way. So this one's going to be hella invalid. It's like I need to be able to backwards cam while I come out that door, which is what's hard to do. Okay, good. Now we're good. It's literally all I failed. Alright, invalid run, but it doesn't matter. Fish. Scorpion. This thing. Alright, this is free on PC. Every time. Yeah, just because of, like, luckily, just because I'm new at this peripheral, per se, I know my run. So that helps. I'd actually be kind of proud if I can do the whole game like this. Because I've not really done that in a long time. That was way better than when I do it on controller. Maybe one day I'll learn to do this, like, fluidly, or, like, you know, on keyboard and mouse, like, as a proper speedruns. Would be nice. It's a bit much, though. It's very hard to do. Camera angles and things are way easier to negotiate. Alright, give or take the little hiccup with Larry there. 9:29, that's bad. Getting progressively slower now. I don't feel like I'm doing too horribly, but the game says I am. Oh yeah, PC memes. If I was running on PC, I would want to find a way to, like, try and disable auto-saving. Just, I need to have that not happen. Shit would annoy me. It's on an SSD as well. I'd have no idea why that happens. Like, yeah. Not a lot I can do to prevent that at this point.
Hordes ain't gonna cut it. This thing's gotta go down.
Gotta do it the safe way. No, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. We have another knife here, right? I picked up the other one. Have to do it the baby way, because he got me. Sucks. Is what it is.
This way.
Come on, Clay, get out the fucking door. It's like just knowing not knowing some of the keyboard buttons messes me up a little bit. I don't have my comfort, like, where I know square is pick up and move, so I can just be like triangle, square, down, down, square, and like I already know what to do before I even access the inventory. Whereas here I'm like, inventory is this, and then shift is pick up. Okay, cool. Which takes me too long to fucking know how to do stuff. The only thing I can do is skate and quick turn, really. That's the only thing I'm good at on this version. Yeah, I may have to maybe make it a spark run. Oh god, where am I? No, I don't want that. Jesus, the fucking pickup range, man. Please. It's about to become a fucking minigun run at this rate. Jesus. Sorry about the hitching, guys. It's just on the saves. I don't know why it does it. It's done it all. It's always done it. Never not done it. It always does it. I know it's like consistent. Does it the same time every time. Like always at the autosaves. So I didn't put on the Xenomorph mod. I didn't have time, but I was worried that could happen. I have no idea why sometimes that happens. I must have had bad movement. Like that shouldn't have happened for him flying at me that early like that. Like, geez. I'm looking down as well. Like, bruh. That's hard to do. I remember for a while I used to have to put a controller on to do that dodge. Because I couldn't do the swing around in time. I nearly failed it there. I'd forgotten about how hard that is. Because I want to hold back, like down right, and I can do the keyboard and mouse moving and stuff at the minute, right? I can play, but what I really struggle with is like diagonal inputs, like holding down right and like just it sounds so silly, but it's just I'm really bad at that still at the minute. Just telling my brain to hold both of those keys, and because I like to keep my middle finger near W so I can move forward, whereas like on an analog stick you can move any direction whenever you want, but I would have to put both my fingers away from that. To move down right, you know, I have to choose one, right? And it's not that bad. You're only moving like a middle, right? It's not a big deal, but oh, bad. Slow ass door. This is what you can't do on controller. You're going to see that come into play on everything that I need to spin. Ah. Okay, this worst shot in the game should be pretty chill now. Never mind, he moved like 3 times. Oh, I need to reset that. Ah. It would have been, but he was immediately walking and it was like miss, hand. Oh, no. Fuck. I was like hoping he would be docile so I could get a nice, like, just quick shot on him, but motherfucker, there's gonna be a lot of saves coming in this run because there's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna mess up because it's not, I can't do what I need to be able to do comfortably. And any DP, like, the problem I have is most of the senses, it's either too high or too low. I really need to, like, do a Call of Duty boot camp on this game on PC and see what I like for sense and, like, do multiple Birkin runs or something where I, like, practice sense and see what I want and what DPI I want. Couldn't even tell you what this one is. It's like 2000 DPI or something. This is my slightly lower one that isn't 6000. Oh god, how does that end up happening? Fucking wow. I forget because the mouse controls that, whereas on the controller, your camera is your right stick, and your right stick does nothing in the inventory. So you get that stuff for free. Oh god, I'm getting ropey now. I'm generally too clunky. I don't think this is going to help. I'm going to have to still do the dodge. Yeah. It's fine. It's what it is. Just complete the run. Yeah, we're gonna have to. This one's hella invalid, but whatever. It's a marathon. I did say we might have to redo some checkpoints and stuff. That comes with the territory of A. This is not an easy run to fucking pull off at the best of times, even on a good day. But also, you know, because I'm on keyboard mouse and I'm bad. My skates are not the best either, but They're not horrible. Alright, great. Yeah, cancel save, sure. Why not? Do you know what? Sure. Maybe it'll stop fucking hitching. Goody. Can I have some of my frames back now, please? Oh yeah, he's squeaky. Don't worry about that. Claire, please. Okay, this bit's where it gets sketchy. Fucking 40 FPS in here, dude. Yikes. Oh, I dodged that. Fuck you. Oh, nah, fuck you. I'm safe scumming that. Fuck you. I had that. That's cheap. I fucking had that. I fucking had that. Yes, yeah. Oh, you didn't save the game, did it? So it's not going to be able to reload. Oh, shit. We might be paradoxed. God. I forgot I didn't save. Oh my god, I'm like 10 minutes behind. Not that far behind, but I am. This is like the previous fucking save. God damn it. Alright, so RE2 Remake, the game that's 3 hours long. I'm this close to putting on the PS5, I swear to God. It's like, that's the only thing, is my PC is good for playing all these games offline, but as soon as I try and play them on stream, they're 40 FPS, and they're fucking, they don't save for some reason, and whatever else. Like, what? Like, I would imagine it's just because my CPU is fucking absolutely, like, tanking while trying to play it. That's not the controls that I know it to be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is annoying because this section's fucking hard as fuck anyway. I hate that guy, man. He's the worst fucking zombie in the game. Such a dick sucker, dude. Get out of the way. Alright, we're in a couple minutes behind, it's fine. Luckily, I know how to run this game. To an extent. Poorly. But it doesn't take long to get anywhere, luckily. Yeah, it's fun to try and play on keyboard and mouse, but for that, I think the better idea would have been to play on assisted. Just so that I can take some beatings and it not kill the run. Like, I had that fucking dodge. I can't do the camera glance while managing to keep Claire going the correct way in this version. Like, I can't, like, run one way while cameraing the other way very easily without her, like, fucking losing track of where she's going because of it. Like that, and that's what I need to do for that liquor. That's why I'm doing the hard version. Yes, yes, whatever. Yeah, you're gonna have to fucking cancel it because you can't save. Sure. I don't know why you can't fucking save here for some reason, but whatever. Get me to the next fucking checkpoint then.
Jesus, stay back!
It's just that one for some reason as well. It's like shit like that tilts me. I just want to play the run. This is why I don't run on PC. Like, if PlayStation could let me use keyboard mouse, then fine, we could be in. I could learn. You know, like 100 FPS, solid locked everywhere, but I get to use keyboard mouse. Yeah, fine. I'll try. But, like, that's one thing that sucks with the PS5, is that it only does it for COD. It's like only COD has the fucking keyboard mouse license for some reason. Whereas it's like, if you can do it for that, then surely any game ever that's on PC that can have that control scheme can just have that, right? You'd think. There we go, get out of the way, pussy. Nice examine. I got scammed in the back end of the door. No. It's like my movement was too good. Alright, we're still going. We're safe coming our way hard, like massively through this. The other thing is I'm not really doing I'm gonna get bitten here. Nothing I can do about it. She didn't recover in time. I haven't got any marathon. I don't know any marathon strats for this game per se. Other than the marathon strat everyone else does is play Leon, because you can use first aid sprays. Or do New Game Plus, which is chill. But otherwise, I don't really have marathon strats for this at the minute. It's just do the run, so that we're gonna be. That's why we're safe scumming through our way through it, just to make sure that we can execute, especially while I'm on a different peripheral. I can kind of guarantee more of a no reset situation and do it a little bit more marathon friendly with if we were on PS5 doing it, because I would have just done the old sparkless route where we pick up more grenades. It feels annoying to be playing on PC and only get like fucking like I'm gonna be limited to like 70 FPS on bloody Birkin. That's kind of lame. It's literally only because I wish I could stream with OBS not fucking open. That's the dream. Then we're winning. If I could just do all of this without OBS on something that isn't that intensive, then we'll be okay. Right, 1734, right? Hell no. Back to new time, beginner times. "19 minutes, I should be a little bit through Sherry. She should be saying like, oh no, it's him about that time. Oh god, it moves too quick. Our next Resi game, though, is on PlayStation and is on controller. Alright, there is a quick way to do this, but I don't know it. Oh, that one's the 3. Because there's some diagonal inputs you can do, going from the top right one down to the bottom left one, and some like cheeky PC-only input like strats you can cheese with, which I don't know yet. Like, I only ever learnt it, like, to go round in a lap. But what I do know is Claire looks damn fine. Hey, nice jacket, Claire. Now we need one for Sherry that just is a bin bag that just says, I'm a fucking goblin. I'm gonna try Sparkless. I think. Fuck it. If need be, I'll get the infinite knife. My marathon, my rules. It will be okay on the fights that matter, like Birkin 3 and 4. For the most part, it should be. Birkin 2, what's crouch? Oh, it's right click. Birkin 2 is the only one that's a problem. Blech! It's like 2 to 3 minutes behind. We'd be lucky to get sub-hour, boys. 58 inbound, probably a 57. Like, keyboard and mouse and PC is so much faster, but not if you're shit at it, it's not. Oh, I get to do this though. Should have done the D-Tech special. It's easier to do the Sherry Shake like that on keyboard because you can just solidly hold W while hitting the sides easily. You can't do that on an analog stick very well. You can, but you have to kind of navigate. You have to negotiate both. It's kind of whack. Yeesh. Lots of move with this goblin. Go away. Help somebody, please. You stupid bitch, that's a dead end. Probably shouldn't fuck around too much, because otherwise I get caught. If I fuck around, I'll find out. Kakorembo owareda. Kage o shimatsu. Dogu ni dotto tetsugai.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Sorry for my clicky clacking in the keyboard. It's not even mechanical, it's just loud. And it's below the mic. Did you know if you fuck around here, you can find out? I found that out the other day. I was swaying back and forth too much, and he was like, I see you, and I'm like, oh no, dude. How about you just don't?
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! Oh, fuck. It burns.
All right.
Where the fuck is my key?
Mitsukatta. Alright, here we go. Hayaku, Hayaku, Hayaku. This bit's gonna be really difficult, as weird as it sounds. There we go. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Good to see you again, Claire.
Just you wait, asshole.
2 minutes behind. God, that's awkward to do. The menuing is the hardest bit.
You again?
Alright, I do know some way to marathon strat this game. To an extent. We are going to pick up some grenades, though.
Looks like the only way forward.
Hey, Misty. Let's see what dwarves we're getting. Ah, too close. How goes? The many needs for speed. Goes okay, dude. Goes okay. Thanks for asking. We are on game number, however many this is, out of however many we're running. 7. This is game number 4, I think. I don't know. I lost count. The live split died, so we are down a timer, but we're just running the marathon anyway. I'm going to add the timer in post. Fuck it. It's kind of gonna have to go there. Right, you're gonna need to get shot there, fella. We're doing it with a little difference. We're playing on keyboard mouse, which I don't normally do. But I'm showing the chat room that I could if I wanted. Which is not very good. How goes your day, dude? We're doing a 7-game speedrun marathon. I think this is game number 4 or 5. Five. We have RE3 and Final Fantasy 8 left. Game number 5. This is out of 7, celebrating my affiliate anniversary, which was a number of minutes ago on Twitch. Let's say, and yeah, it was just some fun. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Ooh, Sonic Adventure 1? Nice, good choice. That'll be fun. How long is the run?
Sherry? Where are you? Where? Sherry? I'll be right there.
I'd imagine that must be a game that you really like.
Go, go, go! Claire! It's behind you! Don't stop!
Be prepared to not like it if you want to speedrun it a lot. Full character runs and then the full game. So, like, yeah, that's cool. Gives you options to mess with. You can dip into it, see what you think, and then think, oh, okay, yeah, I'll run this, or I'll, you know, maybe you'll like it more than you think and end up doing the whole game. Like, I always run Claire for this, but I could also do Leon, and you can even do Claire then Leon as a run. That's even a thing. So, like, I totally could do that if I want. I've done it before, but yeah, sub 30 sewers. The goated game, yeah. Have their own stories, yeah, that's exactly. Sounds like fun, dude. Yeah, Sonic games are pretty sick. Good soundtrack. We listen to Sonic music here all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it, because ideally, for your first speed game, you run something you really love. Oh, wow, I can't believe I did that. That's fucking... I nailed that shot. Nice one.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
My PC's hiccuping a little bit, but we're still doing it. We're wearing the XL mod, which is blessed to us by our resident modder, Let Me Live Gaming, in the chat room. So that's why Claire's looking extra fly today, as you may see. Looking good. The resident, yeah, get it, yeah. It's too punny to not use, dude. I jokingly said that earlier, and I'm like, okay, I have to keep saying that now. She's the Resident Evil modder. That's what we're saying. Alright, so if I'm so damn good, let me see if I can hit this shot. $5 says I miss. Just kidding. Too good to miss. Plus mouse. I'm cheating. we were on controller, then there's 50-50, but on a mouse, it's like 75. Got him. Yeah, Bruce has been chill. I've been learning to get along with him a bit better, so now we've been dancing a bit more. I just duck behind him. I dip out of meetings and hope that he doesn't see me. So he doesn't see me clock out, you know.
What the fuck?
Get my fucking pouch, please. Thanks. Alright, this bit's gonna be awkward. I've never... Well, I have, but it's been a long time. I'm a controller player for this, right? I've never actually, especially on stream, I've never done a full run like this on keyboard mouse before. You shouldn't be there, bye! Whoops, I forgot that can happen. On tonight's episode of That Can Happen. We're gonna go around a little... Yeah, a little bit of a... detour, if you will. Sure. Alright, sewers. I don't like you, and you don't like me, but today I need you to play ball, and if not, I'm going to reload the checkpoint until it plays ball. Because we've already done that a little bit, and I don't even care. This run's invalid as heck, but it's a marathon, and it's for fun. So... In fact, the tail's first level, the death planes are stupid low, so you can jump off the side and glide all the way to the end. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's a cool tech. Sounds like you might... Oh, that's... I mean, if on level 1 you've got, like, some really sick strats already, that's going to be pretty fun, man. I'll have to come check that out. I've never seen a run of that game. Like, keep us up to date with your progress and post in my speedrun channel. That's a problem. Was that a bum knife? Do you know what? Fuck that guy. We're going to reload. Don't know if it's sufficient to run. You just know you can do it. I see. Yeah, we're maliciously safe coming. Sorry about that. That guy shouldn't have grabbed me. I can't believe he did. He grabbed me really fucking late as well. I can't believe it. That's the other thing. When you start learning speed strats, I failed. Ah, it's too late. Fucking keyboard. You have to go way further than I think. God damn it. It's like I just have this on controller. I run up next to it while turning the camera, but it's hard to tell my hands how to run the right way while turning the camera and not turn the character as well. It's like it's just really awkward. How do you guys fucking play on this fucking work device, dude? This is for fucking work. How do you play games like this? It's so weird. I can totally understand the clicking heads thing, but like, can't we just have a movement stick to make movement feel nice? Like, why does it have to be all these letters and shit? It's weird. Yeah, when you learn speedrun strats, it's hard to go back and play any other way. God, it turns too much. I can turn far too steeply, more than I'm used to, and it's weird. It like keeps like... I keep balking it, because what I think should be a massive swipe, you don't need to at all. Alright. Now, let's try this again. Okay, sewers, I don't like you, and you don't like me. And I definitely can't give away a knife. Got it. Hey, man. Plank gifted you a sub earlier. If you catch him around, then say thanks. But yeah, you get some. You get my Tifa emotes. There's a few. Tifa and Ada. You know, some of the best waifus on Twitch. Right in that emote collection, right there. And you get Titus Defoe. What more could you want? Hey, we did it. Shit. That there, that there, that there. Alright. Yeah, you joined me trying to finagle this run on my not native playing device. So if this looks like what you normally see here, then I'm doing my fucking job correctly. Or if this at least looks close to what you're used to seeing me do here, then I'm at least nearly doing my job correctly. I'm just a little bad. Don't worry about it. You couldn't place it before, huh? Why does it look... Yeah. So someone on Twitter makes Final Fantasy GIFs with William Dafoe's face, Willem Dafoe, and Titus Dafoe, Yuffie Dafoe, Tifa, there's loads. And because I've been at the time I was running a load of FF10, so I thought I had to get that. Alright, we're doing it, we're going sparkless, we're praying. All else fails, I can pick up a mini. I can take out my minigun and just wreck everything. Doesn't matter. You know. I haven't played a single FF game. Damn, dude. Well, if you like, you know, action combat games, then you could start with the newer ones like FF16. But if you're okay with games like Persona and turn-based and stuff, then even some of the older ones like FF10, you'd love it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does at this point because it's really like a solid entry in the franchise. Like, 14 has some of its own fans that don't even play the other games. They just play 14, and that's fair. Like, it's really solid. Even I've played a fair bit of it myself. So, like, I understand. It's a good game. But, like, it doesn't... Ah, shit. This? Yeah. It doesn't... it's not a true Final Fantasy game, as it were, because it differs, because it's an MMO, you know? It is Final Fantasy, but with its own, you know, MMO twist. For sure. Oh my god, I went miles past it. Fuck. Two friends went through FF10, really?
Alright, Sherry. On my way.
My DA is going to be ridiculous at G3. Summoner trying to find her Blitzball boy. That's cute. Cuteness alert. Cuteness alert. That might be a reset. I threw the grenade far too early, apparently. When I do it on controller, I feel like I have to fucking go miles. I throw the grenade, I walk 2 steps, and the explosion happens. Like, what the fuck? I felt like the trigger range is different here. Oh, I can just left click them. Okay, I can just move with left hand, click with right hand. That works. I didn't know you could do that. Where's the... There it is. There we go. There's the timing.
Shit!
That so didn't work. What's flash? 3.
Should have known you wouldn't die.
He has different AI. I have to be careful. I should have made him whiff. Because he's going to be too close. This is going to be awkward. Yep. I fucking knew it. You're a cunt. Ah, yeah, fucking mouse, dude. Stay. I hate how the mouse makes you be able to highlight things like all over the place. It's trippy to me. He used to control a right stick, his camera, right stick does nothing. Wow, he's right here, what the heck? Jesus. I still might not have time to do my setup. Okay, we're good. Ah, I got stunned though. Oh god, no, I'm getting 2 little frames. No, cat, this is not the time. No, fuck off. I can't be having you distracting me right now, cat. He's not going to be dead.
Have I got a surprise for you?
He is dead. Okay, good. We got it. We got it. Yeah, go for the funny story, dude. Sorry, I'm just massively distracted. I got a cat on my lap because I got the fucking keyboard out. And I'm trying to fight G2. I can't believe we've done this. That's one thing I would like to be able to play proper keyboard and mouse, like on my real desk where she can't get there. That would be nice. Because I set this up. I have like a lap desk, and when I set this up, she wants to sit on it immediately. It's just like, ugh, that's another thing that slows me down from playing these kind of games until like she's asleep. Because I'm gonna have to finish this run with her right fucking here now. Oh, damn it, kitty cat. Don't purr, damn it. You're in the way. Stop it. I'm sorry, guys, if she's scuffing the mic. I can't do a thing about it. Alright, fucking come here, you. You're being a troublemaker, aren't you? Eh? Are you being a troublemaker? Are you being a fluffy troublemaker? You are, aren't you? Are you trying to stream? Are you trying to stream to the chat room? Come on. Just let me finish the run. Mini Polygon figure FF7. Being a Tifa fan, you want a Tifa? Because and your friend got one. Cloud's got Tifa. Mad put him on a bedpost, then woke up to Cloud's pointy ass hair jabbing my kidneys. Oh no. Yeah, Cloud figurine, you think walking on Lego hurts? Have you tried rolling onto a Cloud figurine? Yeah, how did you become such a... I mean, Reggie, like, obviously saw pictures of Tifa just once online and was like, she's the one. Probably, presumably, like everyone does. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. I was never, like, that into Tifa until 7 Remake came out, and I was like, damn, what up, girl? You know, like, she's always been, like, okay, but, like, you know. No, you're totally, this is totally fair as is, bro. Like, we got you. Same as with Ada Wong in Resi 4 Remake. You wait till you get to Resi 4 Remake, bro. Doesn't mean you haven't seen other people. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you just haven't done your playthrough of it yet. 39 minutes? Jesus. This might be over an hour, guys. I definitely should have played controller. I don't know how I'm so far. I feel like I'm playing pretty, like, not horribly, but it's, like, so easy to drop fucking multiple minutes just by not playing absolutely optimally. Like, I should be here at 36 minutes, not 39. Like, yeah, we're, like, 4 minutes behind now. 52, 3, 4, 5, 6 is like, yeah, we'd be lucky to get a sub-hour here. Oh god, it doesn't help that I can't fucking remember any of the menu keys. Shift being square is so weird. Square is... So, sprint on keyboard is move the thing, but on controller, it's reload to move the thing. Cat, please. Yeah, you mean FF7 Remake, Tifa. Yeah. You mean XL8 Gaming. That's what you mean. Or like the Sakimi-chan artwork you may see up behind me. Okay. Have too many heals. Cat, you're not going to want to sit there because I'm swinging the mouse every like 2 seconds. So it's not going to be a comfortable place to sit. And I have like no mouse room now. Excuse me. Thank you. She isn't Jessie.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
So out of my, like, supposed mouse room that I have on this desk, I now am at the edge of it. Like, on the fucking lip of the table is where my fucking middle of my mouse is right now. Thanks, cat. She's comfortable, though. Of course she is. And she's purring. Yep. Yeah, you're really happy, aren't you, cat? Yeah, great. Thanks. I didn't want to speedrun the video game or anything. You know? I'm just breaking my wrist to do this fucking run now. Yeah, she's purring happily. She loves it. Yeah. This cat is the biggest hater when I'm trying to play a keyboard. Okay, I need my regular DPI backup for this because I haven't got the space again. Ah, fuck. 2067. I can't do it at the same time. I have to like move, then enter, move, then enter. I'm so bad at this bit. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Never mind. You can mouse click. That makes it comfy. Yeah, for me it's Tifa all day. Tifa's best waifu. Tifa in 7 Remake or Ada Wong in 4 Remake.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Cat, could you like stop moving around and like pick what you're doing? Please? Because you're being a pest. You're a fluffy pest, aren't you? Hey? You are? Salvador? Yeah, exactly. No, cat. Please don't do that right now. Oh, nice one, cat. You helped on that shot. I think I was about to miss and she corrected my aim and I got it. Thanks, kitty. Nice one. Okay, she's helping now. Oh my god, the DPI. Yikes. Do the grenade. This. And then, yeah. I didn't get hit with a body, at least. That's good. Oh, what? Oh, why am I so low on ammo here? 2 flashes for them, 1 for Birkin. Oh, shit. How am I so low on ammo? That's a fucking problem. We'll be fine as long as they both don't take too many shots. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's harder, trying to do this run or trying to do this run with my cat being my cat. She's never loved me so much. I knew that would happen. Fuck you. Jump on the ceiling, you cunt. I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. Flashbang's taking an hour to go off. Son of a bitch. I needed to not get hit. You need to not get hit. It needs to just whiff, but it's hard to spin and switch from W to S without the character going the wrong way because you spun the camera and shit. Oh god, I gotta do a lot here. But I'm not going to lie, I can't read essays right now. I'm going to have to just, like, focus a little bit before I can catch up with you guys. I can't read long paragraphs while I'm running this game. Especially on my non-native peripheral, because I am so not comfortable right now. And I'm in the hardest part of the game. So just let me get through labs, and then I'll catch up with everyone a bit more. It's just between the labs, this game, my cat, everything. I'm on keyboard, mouse. I'm fucking going crazy right now. This is so difficult. Like, this game in the labs is like an emote-only situation, usually. I mean, not when I'm in a marathon, but it's just I can't really stop and read long stuff right now. That needs to be this. No. Fuck. Keyboard. This. Be close enough, please. Thanks. This. Shift. This. Shift. This. Switch. Shift. Thanks. Reload. 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 Okay, good. That's already done. This fucking sucks now, because these are going to use all my bullets. Okay, it's exactly enough bullets to fight Birkin, and no less. It went way better the last time, damn it, because I got one shot stun. Please tell me that's 3. I can't see the red bar well enough. And this is not how I... This is the old strat, that's not how I do it. Oh, I have to reload again. Like... They are... This is the old pattern where you run in between them, and I'm out of practice for this pattern because I don't do this anymore on PS5. You can't do this strat. God, I might need to just get the rocket launcher and just fucking... I just need to, like, get through this one... Oh, no. That's over. That's over. That's over. That's over. I just need to get through this one section, and then we can get to Birkin and we're chilling. But this is the hardest part in the whole fucking game, and I'm so not comfortable. Like, I may just need to pick up the controller for a minute, just to zing through here, just so I can get what I need to be able to get and move how I need to move. Get stunned, please. Not fucking fall towards me with a weird crit. I hate that. That's fucking cancer. Please don't do that. No, down, 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 down. If these guys don't immediately stun, I need to reload again. Because I won't have enough bullets. I'm so low. I don't know why I'm so low on bullets. I must have had to shoot so many more people, question mark? I don't think I did. Barely shot anyone. Not any more than I normally do, but I usually have like an extra 10 bullets here. Maybe on one of my checkpoint reloads I didn't pick up the ammo off the rook key when I meant to. I hate that I have to do that all like that. It's so awkward. This, shift, this. Or I need, like, I could have done with, like, one extra flash and I could flash these dickheads. Whatever, thanks. That's... No, I can't do it now. There's not enough bullets for G3. They need to stun. I need a pack of bullets, or they need to stun really quickly. I need, like, RNG on my side here. The first one was the best one because they fucking one-shotted both times. Like, I literally need to, like, either not shoot this Ivy or he not be here or something because we're really low on bullets. I have no idea how I'm so low. Like, on this, I should have picked up the G2 bullets, but I never do that. Like, this is the same route I run currently, but... We're just... Maybe because of bad aim or something, but I'm really fucking low on bullets here. I'm about to shoot more people or something. I don't understand, but... I usually, coming through this bit... I usually get to these next stairs, and I have, like, 11 and 4 or so. So to be on 5 and 3 is, like... Ugh, that's far too low for this. That's why I'm going to have to maliciously save scum this bit. Until we get past the lickers. Thank goodness, cat's moved. Can actually play now. Right. Ideally, you want to look down here and run in between them on DX11. But that one's really fucking slow for some reason, and I don't know why. You're gonna hit me, that's fine. Yeah, turbo. I just kind of want to get this bit done and get out of here. Come on, mouse, move, please. No! Oh, we're dead. We're hella dead, hella dead. What? Not? Why is it combining? I want to examine. Fuck you, cunt. X and B. This. And then how do you fucking... Okay. Oh, I stepped away from it by one step. God damn it. This might be too late now. We might be in massive trouble. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Yeesh. Ah, man. Okay, do you know what, guys? I'm sorry. I really want to do this bit. I just need a controller for this, just so I can do what I need to do. This is so fucking hard. I can't do this bit on keyboard right now. I need way more practice at labs. I've never done labs on the keyboard before, and I just need to have some comfort to know what I'm doing here and have my bullets and shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to YOLO. Yep. I hate that stupid crit shot. It's just, I can do it, but I just need so much more practice, and I need to... I can't do this on keyboard and mouse. Switching from W to S while turning the camera is the hardest shit I've ever done in my life. I just can't do that. Not while stuff's this hard and the enemies are on you and shit. I can do it while, you know, empty chilling in a field or something. Not in labs against fucking these cunts. No way. Like, I just can't do that. I just need the controller for this bit. Just so I can... Like, that's the one bit, even with that dodge in kennels. I can't backwards cam while having to spin. It's so fucking hard. Like, why can't we just have an analog stick on a fucking PC, dudes? Why does it have to be that shitty fucking letters for? Why do we have to use those? That's whack. I agree with the mouse bit. If I could just do that Fortnite strat, the fucking... left analog stick on the keyboard with a mouse aiming. That's the perfect way to play this game for me. I'd get world record with that. Like, guaranteed. Shit's easy. And now we don't have enough bullets. Fuck me. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. This is so atrocious. I might have to grab the infinite gun or something just so we can get through. Like, I'm so tilted. Like, I'm flustered beyond belief right now. This is crazy to me. Like, this is my fucking game and I can't do the run. Like, what the fuck, dude? 10th in the world, by the way. I've done like 8 million checkpoints to get through this 1 hour game that's taken about 3 hours to complete. This is like we might as well be practicing right now because I've had to save scum so much for a marathon run, save scumming labs a billion times like a scrub, dude. Fucking cunt. Unfortunately, I need one more grenade or one more something, or a zombie to get stunned here because we're just somehow so low on bullets and I have no idea how. I have played the run exactly as... Unless, because of my save scumming, on the third attempt, I didn't pick up the rook key bullets. That's the only thing I can think of here. Because that is around 10 bullets that I'm light. So that would answer for it. And it's like I did it every other time, but maybe forgot on the most recent one. You cunt. Come on, please delete. I never have this much troll. I'm so sorry, guys. This is so embarrassing. I should have done it on fucking PS5 and should have had the frame rate, had the bullets. I know the route. It's like the enemies are what I know them to be. No, it's over now. Fuck's sake, dude. Please let me through. We're just annoyingly like 2 bullets shy. I just need them to crit like they did before. Or this guy to not be here like on PlayStation when you reload a checkpoint and he's never fucking there. Ah. This is why we just do New Game Plus. We just run New Game Plus. We're not pork for soup, dude. We're not good at the game. We just run New Game Plus, rocket everything, GG's, easy run, chill, and it's fucking relaxing and fun. This is fucking absolutely AIDS. We're like 2 bullets short. Literally just 2 bullets. And if we had 2 extra bullets, that means Birkin might not die because he's going to be too buff. It's just like, ugh, it's already too hard as it is because I've got loads of heals and stuff. So I have no idea how this is going to fucking play out. But like, oh man, this is supposed to be my game. This is one I was going to be comfortable on. Like the one I should be able to perform the best because I'm fucking good at this game. I play it every day. No, retard. There, I can't see this red thing, dude. That's the one thing with that cool inventory mod. I can't see what I'm fucking highlighting. It needs to be a bit brighter. Oh, thank God, dude. I still can't. Okay. I nearly couldn't get past that. Okay, praise the fucking sun, man. We might be able to play. Now we still have to get past the lickers, like, perfectly, but that's, like, the easy bit. Getting past these cocksuckers is the pain, especially with... Just because I'm so short on bullets. I need 5 bullets for Birkin. Yes. No! I'm dead. Whatever. I fucking hate this game. This was like this run was fun right until labs, and it was like labs should be chill, but this is fucking AIDS. Especially having to save scum 10 times to get so much of it to try and even get a passable result. This is the X11, the easiest version, and it was like just cancer. Like they still turboed me, and I'm still wrecked on heals. I just have to take it. I just want to get the fuck out of here. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe it. Join me next week where we're going to be playing this game again every day, and you know, yeah. But for some reason, on a regular stream where all we play is this game, I can play this game. When I play it in a marathon, I'm fucking horrible for some reason. It's kind of trippy because my sense is really the sense, not my sense, but the controller sense on PC is really whack. Oh, he hit his mate! I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, now I'll continue on keyboard and mouse. Alright, sorry, what were you saying earlier, Reggie? Sorry, man. The only one in the house, Trappador, because the one time I was playing RE4 on stream, sidestepped the bear, then bear trapped, then proceeded to get chased by him and got bear trapped, and then chopped by him because he stepped on said trap. Oh man, we've had similar situations to that shit. The bear, when I first played RE4 Remake, the bear traps were the bane of my life. The amount of times I walked in them, dude. No! You are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Whatever, we're just gonna have to play well against Birkin. Don't you fucking accelerate as well, you cunt. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I needed that flash. It's just in here was the fucking checkpoint. I just needed to get in this door without being touched, and everyone turboed. I'm about to take out a minigun and just slay the last couple of bosses and turn this shit off immediately, dude. I'm so done. So fucking very done. This game is like never going in a marathon ever again. I tell you that now. Fuck this game. Like, if it is, I'm just going to go back to New Game Plus memes. You are kidding me! Why are they all so fucking fast here? You're joking. Is like W shift not as fast as an analog stick or something? Because I never get caught by these things. They're so quick now. What is going on? It's like she can't pull away like she normally does. They're normally not an issue. Even when they're accelerating, I make it.
So much for the weed at the station.
Fuck's sake.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
Game is so shit.
Your actions have been logged.
Oh, we have to play a fucking worse one next as well. God, I can't wait for this to be over. Come on, Claire, move, you fucking cunt. God, this is awful. Alright, go wide like a fucking F-word, dude. Fine. Yes, yes. Move, bitch. God's sake. What is it with this fucking character? Oh, goody. I have to do this bit. Like, sometimes the really high DPI fucks me because you just twitch a little bit and she's doing donuts. And it's like, no, I'm not... It's like, I'm not used to that because on an analog stick, you have to fucking hold it for 15 seconds to even get it to have a semblance of turning. And in a way, having that slow down locked speed is good because you can't fucking, like, accidentally fucking do this shit all over the place. Ugh, man, this hasn't been fucking... Ugh. Out of all the runs today, I was like, oh, at least Resi 2 will go well. Did it fucking bollocks. This is why I should have always just stuck to New Game Plus. Never do anything different. Just do New Game Plus. It's easy. Let Walk Pursuit handle the no save, no death, 10,000 game Resi Marathon with his 2,000 viewers. We don't need to be worrying about that shit. We should just fucking complete a nice, easy, chill game with like the 5 viewers, no problem, done. You know, fuck. You have to be so far much better than I am to be able to manage all this shit, dude. Let alone playing on this fucking trash peripheral. How do you even play this? X? What the fuck is that? Ugh. Right, do I have at least fucking 5 bullets? Good. Jesus. This has been fucking atrocious. The next game we're doing is RE3 Remake, the trashiest fucking game ever made, but we're just going to blast everything, so it's going to be free. Which is going to be comfy and easy and nice. Not like this fucking nonsense. Bad enough I do this shit every day, why did I choose to add this in the marathon? What a fucking retard. Some fucking spastic fucking end of me thought this might be fun. You know, I do it every day. I should be okay at it, right? Wrong.
Gotta get back to
We don't have enough knives either. Oh, I'm going to have to grab another weapon. Because he probably won't die. I don't have a flash, and I don't have 3 knives, and I don't have the frame rate. Well, I might have the frame rate, but... If the better the frame rate I have, the more knives I need. So I'm going to at least just take this. Okay, S+ is dead, but I don't even care. I'll compromise and just take the knife. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just need something that won't break. But 2 and a bit knife. Like, how am I even on a... How did that happen? Oh, but G2. Didn't have the frame rate for G2. But...
Class A breach detected. Class quarantine until target is neutralized.
No! You're a cunt. It was like 1 or 2 steps. I needed to be 1 or 2 steps more left. Luckily, we're not in a PB, so we can just do this until we win. Haha, fuck you, cunt. Like, I just need to not get that crit. That's an unlucky crit. I might be getting that every time if my DA is too low. Let's see. Because I have been beating the shit out of. Because of how long that one takes, I don't think so. I think I was just... No, yeah, it is every time. Okay. We need to be more here, and now he should do it. He wouldn't do it there because the canister's in the way. Okay, good. Shit. I can't escape. Couldn't escape. Of course, me being a spastic, the first place I run into is the fucking canisters, like a retard. Oh, dude, could you not? Okay, one more attempt. I've got this. I fucking have got this. I swear I have. I can fucking kill this cunt. I do it every day as a fucking job. I can fucking kill this cunt. I know I can. Just fucking die, man. It really sucks to not get like 200 FPS and be able to do the fun, like, delete him run like everyone else gets to do. Just let me have 20 more frames and this shit's free, dude. Like, there's got to be fucking something I can do to get a couple more frames here, but it won't. It'll go to 60 now because I've now my CPU's going to work too hard and I'm going to lose even more frames than I had before. Which is unfortunate, but... No! Cunt! No! Come on! I'm so close! Just fucking do the fight, you spastic! Oh man, this marathon's fucking ruined. I just fucking wish I could have just done this one game well. Should have just played it on fucking console. Shouldn't have fucked around. I'm never doing this. This is never an option ever again. Like, never, 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 never. Next time anyone wants me to do fucking keyboard and mouse on this fucking dog shit game, they can fucking donate for it. Okay, I'm just gonna do it on controller. Like, there's no, I'm not losing because of the peripheral, but it's just like, I can stand in the correct position and just get the fight. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I want to smoke. I'm so pissed. Thank you, Reggie. Sorry for fucking being so tragic, dude. This is just going so wrong, and I really needed a break 10 minutes ago. This is why I hate hour-long speedruns. Like, they're too long. Oh my god, no. Like, I'm just... I need to go outside, smoke, and shout at this guy for 2 minutes, and just... you know, just... Oh, I gotta get it out, man. This shit's doing my head in. I can't believe it. This has been so embarrassing. This is like my best game. I'm like 10th in the world. I'm one of the best runners of this game. I can't fucking run the game. I'm gonna need you to do the move, bud. I'm gonna really need you to play ball here, because, like, you're now just cucking it. Please do the move. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get the rocket and just win and just get out of here, man, because it's just really doing my head in now. So I kind of can, because I fucking do this fight legitimately every fucking day. Like, I'm owed at least one. But, like, Jesus. Like, it's not even that hard. I'm like, it's fine. That shouldn't be critting, though. I've been hit far too... If the lickers hadn't hit me twice, I'd be in 7 DA and this would go fine. Thank you. This doesn't have the knife. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Like, fuck me, I was supposed to be good at this game, and this has been fucking tragic. Owned so hard everywhere. Like, it was alright until fucking labs. Oops, I might have to reset him again. There's a chance he has too much HP? Okay, good. Ugh, man, I'm still gonna reset that. I want a good fight. That was horrible. If I'm saves coming this much, we're getting a nice fucking fight. Like, I do this fight every fucking day. There is no excuse for it to be this bad, dude. Jesus. Like, you know, I spent like an hour practicing this at the start of every stream. So there's no reason why it should be poor. One thing I will say, though, is the one thing that doesn't help is I have the same settings on camera controls, whatever it is, this shit. But it's not the same. Like, the one that's not aiming the normal gameplay, that one, this isn't the same as PS5. It's lower. Like, it's kind of funky. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not one-to-one what I'm used to. It's okay, it's usable. Like, it's not... I'm not, like, using it as an excuse, but what I just mean is it's just different. Only a little bit.
Class A breach detected. Lab quarantine until target is neutralized.
There we go. Give me the fight the way I know how to fucking fight it, mate. Thanks. He's gonna hit me.
target has been neutralized.
What a wanker. Alright, this is a hybrid run now, because we're finishing off on controller. I'm still, like, pretty proud I did and executed everything that I did up until when I stopped doing it. Like, basically up until... Fuck, gun's not equipped. I keep forgetting about that. Up until, lab lickers, basically. It still was okay, but fuck me, was that atrocious otherwise. Especially having to re-roll lab lickers 10 times. It was all just screwed because I was like 2 bullets shy. And the very first attempt, they both got 1 shot in the leg. And it was like, yep, great. And I've still got enough bullets, fine. And every other attempt, it was like, if the lickers didn't do me, the bullets did. And I was like, oh, come on, man. Like, ugh. The one wank thing about running this game in general ever, just as a game, is DA. Like, ugh. Like, because you can't be safe in this game. Every time you think, well, I'll just pick up extra bullets, forehead. Well, yeah, but then the game's on fucking Inferno. And it's just like it was already crazy because I had to have fucking 1,000 heals. So it's just like, that's the annoying thing about these shitty games, is that you can't play safely. Just play New Game fucking Plus. Just take the rocket launcher, nuke everything, GG's, nice and free. That's definitely the best way to do marathons, dude. That's why I can't do what Dan's doing that fucking, like, every game, new game for like 1 billion hours. Fuck that. That's far too toxic. There's far too many strats to know. There's far too much. That would take me a week to be able to do that. Like, that isn't a one-day fucking thing. Like, you know, fuck. And this is the game I'm supposed to be fucking good at, but, like, Jesus. Like, it's been okay until the lab licker part. That was fucking horrible. Having to redo that so many times. Like, I literally want to cut this game out of the marathon. It's gonna be like a 6-game marathon on YouTube. Because it's just fucking disgusting. I'll just replace it with a PB or something. But like an actual, like, reputable fucking run here. This has been disgusting. Like, my nan can get better runs than this, and my nan's been dead 2 years. And I had to pussy out and get the infinite knife like an absolute fucking gaming.
Sherry, run!
At least we have to finish on Dollet, that's gonna be nice. But like, yeah, the annoying thing is I was looking forward to this game because of the fact that this is the one game that, like, that isn't fucking lame New Game Plus that I can actually run, which apparently I can't. This is like, it's fuck me. It just also goes to show you how how crackhead this run can be. Like, how many times did I have to save scum through this for all the stuff that went bad? Like, even Larry, like, not even that. What was it? I had to save scum like 2 minutes in because something immediately failed. It's just that, yeah, welcome to this fucking game. We have to play for 53 minutes, play perfectly, and nothing can go wrong, and no one can touch us ever, otherwise it's immediately over. And everyone wants to fucking, like, run at you like a fucking suicide bomber. It's fucking crazy. It's like, dude. That's why I'm still shocked that I got the time that I got with getting hit like 6 times in my PB. And then the fact that I can't match it anywhere near. I hate that fucking DA stumble, you cunt.
Sherry, you hanging in
I'm positioned to shoot a certain way and he stumbles through my gunshot. Prick.
out of here. Worth a try.
But yeah, no, I'm so tilted. This went fine until labs. It was just the lab licker part because the fucking stair wankers were inconsistent for the amount of bullets they took. And sometimes they would take too many and then I don't have enough bullets for the boss. And it's like, okay then. Somehow we were 10 light there, which I still don't understand how. Other than, I think maybe with my save scumming, I, in my haste, forgot to pick up the bullets on one of the attempts. It's the only thing I can think of. Fucking 57. spastic fucking time as well. Charge. He was supposed to have been dead there.
7 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed because this was like supposed to be my game. That was my game, you know. Like I can't run 7 remake in marathons because it's the only other game that I'm really good at. I should not have like had any fumbles in this. I'm really depressed about that. That's so annoying. Join me next week where I'm gonna have to play this perfectly and not fuck up any of that at all ever. Like yeah, somehow. All right, our next game in the marathon. This is what, game number 6? Yeah, game number 6, RE3 remake, and then, yeah. Once again, we still have not got a timer on stream here, because Live Split died. Just for anyone that's just joining us. Live Split was being a dick, so yeah, we're just gonna do it live, and I'm just gonna add a timer in later. If this makes it to YouTube, which it probably won't, then, I'll, put a timer in post. It had a very good chance to be edited and re-uploaded and stuff, but only until RE2 went badly. The game that shouldn't have gone badly. Meanwhile, this piece of shit will go fine, won't it? Of course it will. I hate this game. Unfortunately, I still know how to fucking run it. Which is why it's always, for how much I hate this game, it's always included in marathons because it's easy to run. At least to New Game Plus. I don't like the game enough to run it normally anymore.
Hello? What the hell is that thing?
Oh yeah. One thing with the seamless cutscenes like that is I actually forget sometimes where they begin. Alright, let's just get through these last 2 games. Unfortunately, we've I think the stream's died quite a lot, so we'll finish out these 2 and then we'll call it at that. Still got another 2 hours for me though. Oh, we're not there yet. Now we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know.
One fucked up thing always leads to another.
It's like Arclay on
One fucked up thing. Might be a bit better. Let me know if the game's loud. I feel like looking at OBS, the game might be a bit too loud. Oh shit, we faced the right way already, I forgot. I haven't derusted this game. I didn't bother because it's this game. I can't remember the optimal thing in some places where it's best to like skate and best to dash.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to
I can't believe RE2 remake went so poorly. Well, it didn't go poorly. It was alright. There was a lot of memes in that run because of because I was playing keyboard mouse. But I mean, it was fun to like try for the most part. Like, I think I did kind of okay, but oh, I went too early. Ugh.
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah, what's everyone doing for the rest of their weekend? What are the plans for tomorrow? Or today, as it were. Sunday. I think I'm gonna be probably just chilling. I may play something, I don't know yet.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
I can't believe that.
I promise you.
It happens. I didn't know he could slip past me again. Fuck. Oh my god, we're losing like an hour. Come on. I don't know whether it might be better to just reload that checkpoint already. Do you know what? My save's coming this game as well. Fuck it. I can't believe I fucking lost the thing. I shouldn't have fucked around. I should just sprint there.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go.
I thought you finished the 3 dashes. This is what I mean. I can't remember how you do the dashes in this game. And I lose loads of time because of it. I only know to dash past him when he says, isn't that what you want in a man?
Don't you like that in a man?
And then I just know to do this. This is the best way to fucking do it. And then dash for straight lines. Because otherwise you lose like an hour because he's fucking takes 10 years to get hit, so...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on.
Oh yeah, her stair skates are awful. Like, even when you do what would be considered good skates for Claire, she's too jumpy. It's like really annoying. It's jarring.
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Oh god, I can't remember what we need. I know I need this. This. Right, what's the NG plus strat? Run with the pistol, skate with the rocket? Pretty sure. It's a bit wonky for that, because you have to keep switching weapons a lot. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no, it did. Okay, and you're supposed to do, like, some fucking dash, dodge on him, but okay, didn't quite time it, but that still works. Improvisation. That didn't work. That worked. I'm totally going to forget to equip the pistol. I was a bit less rusty last marathon we did. Because I'd played recently at the time, but I haven't done now in a while. One thing I always did wrong when I ran this is I actually struggled to be in caution correctly when I used to run this. I think, maybe not for New Game Plus, but for New Game I struggled with it. No, maybe, I can't remember. One of the categories I did used to struggle for being in caution. Because it was awkward to set up. Like, the barrel there is a good one. I think on New Game that doesn't work. I think it just kills you. Or puts you in danger. It's like too powerful. But on an NG Plus, it's like bang on.
I don't even want to think about it.
All right. Let's get many people's favorite cutscene. Damn it, hang on. There we go. Let's see if this works. Ah, if you get that right, you can stun yourself out of the vomit. So you get staggered and you like skip the vomit animation. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't.
Here we go.
Yeah, luckily, when I do marathons, I usually at least, obviously if you do New Game Plus, it doesn't matter, but in some of the games, because I usually run games enough to be semi-good at them, fuck you, it's like I can usually still like do the runs and everything. That's not usually part of the problem. The issue is, especially in remake Resi games, the issue is they're not very safe. Like, they're hard to marathon. Please tell me I remembered all switches.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Okay, good.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Yeah, when I do marathons, I can always run games within like a decent, a decent-ish standing, but it can be, as we saw in RE2, it can be awkward with some of the strats, or like something's just going wrong. It's just like, ugh. That's why, like, for safety, many people run Leon in marathons. I'm like the only fucker that does Claire. Have a little seat there, bud. Jill, please.
Carlos, that thing is still alive.
Alright, we're going marathon fast, just in case. Just in case we need it. The good thing about this game... I hate that you don't get to place that. Is that Jill in Fine is faster than Claire in Fine. Okay, that did work. Shame I got stunned there, but...
I think this might be the building. Carlos, I'm in the control.
Alright, Far Rasa 232. I remember that, I think. Far Rasa 232.
Hey, I'm super confident.
Yeah, Resi remake games are... It's kind of sketchy, right? Because of, like, DA and everything, like we said earlier. So they can be a bit annoying because you can't be safe in them. There's, like, it's hard to have backups. I guess, like, the safe Claire run is, like, spark shot, flashbangs and stuff. Because, well, it gives you another weapon to use. The problem with Sparkless, like, it's chill, but it can be a bit sketch for things like, you know, you just haven't got that extra gun. The one thing that I never lose is, like, knowing the route in that sense.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Although, hopefully I don't fuck up the route in the hospital. I also don't care if I do. It's like, whatever. It's not that bad. It's just like, so in the hospital, you do this bit with Carlos where you do like some laps. You go upstairs and you have to go a certain way, and then you go... I think the first way is you just go round and drop down and get the key, and then the second time you go round the left. Yeah, so something like that. We'll work it out when we get there, but... Oh god, it's so annoying to remember to switch to fucking rocket to skate and then pistol to run.
Oh gosh. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Wait,
What the fuck was that?
I can't remember if one shot like that kills them. Go, Jillian. Am I might not be. I am in high frame rate mode. Wow, that menu feels really laggy compared to 2's. Like, the using square, like here, like this moving around, just that felt really slow. That's obviously internal then. The unfortunate thing is with this game, I don't know where I get the benefit of the high frame rate mode, because it isn't from the knife, right? So so I don't know what, like, RE2 remake with the high frame rate knife is really good. Fuck me. You can, you know, you get the added damage and everything. I don't know what you get in this. Maybe the flame tick damage a little bit, because her knife doesn't have, you know, it's a stab, so. Alright, we're cruising.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God.
I have to remember that this saves time in this game, but in 4 we skip them.
I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
So estimate for this run, it'll be sub 55 minutes every day.
It can use weapons? I gotta get out. Quick.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people love the perfect dodge that she has, but the problem that has in terms of like for speedruns is that the perfect dodge increases DA like a grenade. So every time you see a speedrunner do a perfect dodge, it makes the game that bit harder. By about 200, I think. It's like killing someone with a grenade. Alright, this is an interesting one, even in New Game Plus. Because the strat here is you want to shoot him a load with the rocket, as you'd expect. Right? But then once you've dropped him, we actually want to equip the knife here and give him a couple of stabs. And then he's dead. That saves you. It saves him getting up, charging his big charge up attack. And then you redowning him. It just... like, it saves like 15 seconds. It's really like weird. I learned it from a Japanese run, and I was like, wait, what? And I watched it about 5 times, and they blast him with a rocket, and then yeah, knife him a couple of times, and it's like I say, it stops that whole animation of him getting back up, going roar, charging up the big like move where he runs at you and goes to stab you with his gun. And yeah, it's weird how it works. It's not even that precise because you're not. It's not that you're like hitting a weak spot or anything particularly. It's just... it just kills him. The only thing I can think of that I've never checked with like SRT or anything is I wonder if, even though you do poke damage with the knife, like, you know, it's not slashing, I wonder if that still does a grip on the hit. Like, I've never seen a knife only run for this game, so I don't know if they like, if it's really powerful or not. Has anyone ever seen this game knife only? I don't need any of that. We're doing New Game Plus. I'm just aware. I wonder how they do it. Oh, I should have got the hot dogger out. I could have used that. I'll tell you the other weapon that they've got in this that I do actually think is kind of cool is the Raiden. You son of a bitch. Yeah, the Raiden is like that electric... It's like an electric nail gun, and it just explodes heads. Like, it's really good. It's really fun to use. God, this would be really hard for me to do this on mouse and keyboard, like turning around while running the wrong way. Like, I don't know why I find it so awkward on mouse and keyboard, but I just do. Really, bud? All assisted, by the way. You just fucking shot me, the bastard.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Usually, unassisted, on some of them on that rocket sequence, what he tends to do is actually fire away from you. Like, he aims the laser at you. Oh god, I'm gonna die. He aims the laser at you, and then like whiffs it at the last second.
Jill, this way!
Alright, this is where we're going to do our Sherry dialogue skip strats.
Carlos? Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. You'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Oh, shut up. Alright, now we have to do the worst part of the game. Sorry, the second worst part of the game. The worst part is the hospital. Even on NG+, it's just because you have to play as Carlos and he's whack.
This is the police station. You sure? Looks like a cemetery to me.
And the hospital sucks because you have to do that whole siege thing.
Get some. Leave it! Come on! Where'd that cop go? No, don't care.
Alright.
Carlos, remember, look at this.
Skip. Saves like... I think you can do that better than that, but I saved like 2 seconds. If not even that, no, like 1 second max.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Right, just for memes.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for guard.
I know chat would like that one. Here's a weird fucking door.
What the hell was that thing?
What the hell's going on in this town?
Couldn't have been a zombie.
I combined 2 things. I was combining Ethan's what the hell was that and Claire's what's going on in this town.
something.
I wasn't confident that last guy was dead.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Ah, needs to better get further with that. I swear that like it doesn't always go far enough. Oh, I think this is 104. Hello. He's not dead. Saw some Russian runner doing that once. Like, he had it down though, but you can like dash and then cancel with aim, and like he was using it to stair skate, and he did it way better than me, obviously. But it was like I don't know if that's like still the best shit. Oh my god! Don't stop examining. Thanks. I don't know if it's the best thing to do with Carlos or not, but I just saw it once and I was like, I kind of copied it.
One at a time, take it easy. This asshole again.
This'll take some time.
All right, back to jail. Only briefly though. Missed. Nice. I said this last time I played this. The fucking sheer detail on this door, like graphically, is insane.
Carlos, come in.
Like even the scratches and things on the metal and everything, it's just like such a really well detailed door for no reason. I love it when you, I love it when you miss something and she face plants. Like you can do it intentionally if you want, as well. It's kind of cute animation that they actually gave her something. But it's, yeah, it's annoying.
Still alive. I can't stay here.
There was a strat I was trying to work out once for new game. I was using this bit as a DA manip. Because you, at the start of this bridge, before we even start moving, you can stand still and immediately die twice, and it lowers the DA for this bit. And this fight in new game is really fun, but it's really hard to do. Even in NG+, it's annoying. Because you end up having to go over here, you do your flame shot, you hit him with 4 shotgun rounds, then you combine your barrel. And then he starts running around, and then you do the mine round. You have to go over to there to get ammo. And it's hard though. It's easier on, for me it's easier on controller because I have the muscle memory, but it's hard to do a mine round, switch to flame rounds, flame the area on the floor that he's going to be landing at, then switch to your shotgun, and then start blasting him and repeat. Kind of an awkward sequence to do, but it's fun. They did, but they made the skirt. It's not a skirt. It's fucking like jorts, but whatever that is. That's jort. Wrong way. This room here is where my new game runs used to come to die, because one of these cunts would grab me on the way past. And if you're in caution, you're dead. Like, my DA would be so high that I would be screwed there. Yo, Nostro, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, man. You join me playing the worst Resident Evil. How are you doing? Good morning, dude. Bop. We're on game number 6 of my 7-game marathon. Live split, shit the bed, and it's trash. I now have a personal vendetta with Live Split and the creators of Live Split. Fuck that application. Weird dreams and they feel groggy. Woo, okay. Didn't even have to pay the usual cost of all the narcotics it takes to achieve that. That's pretty good going. Damn. Nice, dude. Yeah, right, yeah. Get coffee, it'd be good. Bit of breakfast. I find sometimes if I get too much sleep, it makes me feel worse. I do better on like 4 hours than I do on 10 hours, 9, 10 hours kind of thing. I'm tragic on 9. Like, when I get a lot of sleep, I spend the whole day groggy. I'm just like a slow day. Until, you know, unless I really needed it because I've been burning the candle at too many ends like I regularly do. Yeah, you'll be fine then. I'm familiar with that. You don't have to be normal to stream here. Sorry, you don't have to be crazy to stream here, but it helps. I'm not normal, that's the point. Sorry, I can't even English it properly. Anyway, we're going to look up and manipulate this hunter real quick. So we're on game number 6 out of 7. And I was just having a mare on game number 5, because game number 5 is Resi 2 Remake, and that's my game. But God, did it go... It went fine until right near the end of it, then it went horribly. And I was playing most of it on a keyboard and mouse, which I'm not comfortable on. Which it was fun to try. I was a good couple of minutes behind myself, but that's to be expected. I still executed a lot of the good shit, though. Still know the run and I know what to do, which is cool, but... The last sort of, like, section just was absolutely tormenting me. And I needed a break, like, 10 minutes before I was able to have a break. Fuck. Other than that, it's going okay. We're doing... This is our last Resi endeavor for this evening. And then we're doing Dollet is our last run. You can do exclamation marathon if you want a rundown of the game list. I did update it today. Especially after the bloody live split died. But if I put this on YouTube or anything, I can add that in post. I'll just run a separate timer or something, it'll be okay. We'll see. After how bad Resi 2 went, I don't know, maybe I probably won't bother. Yeah, combine was the right thing. Wait. Hello? Can you not do the square combine? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I was trying an RE2 trick, and I guess you can't do that.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the
Goddamn Nathaniel Bard. Best doctor we have in this place, you fucking goddamn waste of a nursing degree. What is it? What does he says? Something like go and wash a bedpan or something, you waste of a nursing degree. I think he calls her a bedpan scrubbing waste of a nursing degree. Something like that. He has some really good lines. He's such a dick.
Is it here?
Absolutely terrors that woman, though. Right. We will be picking up this purple serum. Hello. Door, please. Thanks. We're chilling. So, yeah, we've done... this is game number 6 out of 7. We've done... What do we do? What do we do? Zone of the Enders. We did Superliminal. We've done... Shit, somebody do exclamation marathon. I've already forgotten. Superliminal, Zoe, RE4 remake, RE1 remake, RE2 remake. I think that's it. And then we're here. I think I've forgotten one. There you go, thanks. What was it again? RE4 separate ways, Zoe, Superliminal, RE1, RE2, RE3, and then Dollet. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. On cooldown for 1 second. Sick. What are the chances? I should probably change that. Like, it doesn't need to have a cooldown. A lot of my commands just are like have like an auto set thing like that, but I can adapt that. Some of them I don't like being spammed, like specific audio commands. I don't like when audio things are spammed, so I make sure that's why the cooldowns are there, just so the chat can't get too rambunctious sometimes with audio commands, especially if I'm on PB pace, because that's the thing that can happen, and that can be annoying. I have some viewers that, let's just say, not all of them know how to read the room, and will think it's a fun time to fuck around with the soundboard when you're like on a fat, tense run that is not a time to be fucking around with the soundboard. But yeah. Yeah, Superliminal, dude. I like that game. I do any percent Warpless. Which, so there's 8 chapters, right, in Superliminal. My run basically just skips chapter 7. That's all. Labyrinth. It just does a little fire extinguisher hop into an elevator. God, it gets really hard to English after 6 hours. Words become difficult. All I can muster after like 5-6 hours today is the gameplay. Like, the speaking part is really throwing me. Sorry about that. I'm getting tongue-tied like a motherfucker. But yeah, Superliminal is really good. I enjoy it. Apparently, my moderators and sub tell me that Maquette is a game to look out for. Maquette. Maquette. If you like Superliminal, you'll love that. I haven't played it yet, but they, like, Simon and that swear by it. So, apparently it has a banging story, really good story. So, do with that information what you will. Why were you saying fuck's sake, Geo? Sorry, I'm not seeing the relevance of that video. What she has? She's not even here, bless her. What's she done? Bitch. Got him. They can't read the room? Okay, sorry, you responded to that. Got you. No, yeah, you're just memeing. I see, yeah, no, it wasn't. But no, somebody's done that once. Like, I was doing, like, a PB attempt for Zone of the Enders. And there was a viewer at one point that was, like, spamming, like, sad violin. And they were spamming sound effects because they like how the sounds sound. Nothing to do with how the run was going or as a meme or anything like that, if you know what I mean. Like how we do it, you know. They were just playing sounds because they wanted to hear the sounds, but it was really fucking annoying in my like hard run I was doing at the time, and I'm like, bruh, could you don't? It is what it is. Yeah. It's like, you know, I have them as exclamation commands, but they're like, there's a level of trust in the sense of like, please don't fucking abuse them. That's why they have the cooldowns as well, so they kind of can't be spammed. Because otherwise, like, some streamers make you fucking pay literal money to do any sound effects. So, like, you know, right, there is that. It's like someone asked me about TTS the other day, and the TTS is there, but like all the other streamers, I took the approach of it's under, like, dono. Like, you dono for TTS kind of thing. That's how that works. And, like, they weren't exactly too happy with that. But I was like, well, sorry, but that's, like, kind of how it goes. Otherwise, people will be spamming. Again, I can't be having TTS going off every 2 minutes, which, yeah, everyone thinks is funny, but I do speedruns. You'll end up all just fucking banned, and I'll be pissed. You know, like, so, yeah. There's only certain things that I can, like, you know, give or take with the chat room with certain memes like that. And, like, there has to be some level of, like, trust to a, you know, degree there. So, yeah. And, like, TTS is another one that is, like, it's behind a paywall for a reason, you know what I mean? There's other speedrunners that I watch of these games that charge, like, $5 to play music. So, yeah. Don't worry about this, like, dipping in and out of a weird, loud drum beat like that. Like it's playing a different song. It kind of is. It's mixing through, but it's poorly done. It's fine. As a viewer, you find TT... Yeah, exactly. And, like, I watch an FF streamer who has a lot of sound effects, which are based on channel points. And I honestly watch them less now, even when they're doing runs, because of the fact that there's too many random different things going off because they have thousands of viewers, like, spamming. So it's just like, dude, it's like, I want to enjoy the stream and the runs, but, like, that makes it, like, too much at that point. Don't find blurps funny, stuff like that usually takes me out of our experience to stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have our commands here, and the ones that are used and played are usually right. You know, they're either from the game, or, you know, I get hit into danger and somebody does exclamation danger, and it's Ralph saying, I'm in danger, and it's like, yeah, relevant. Or something like that. Like, that's kind of how people play the commands. People play my commands the right way, usually, so it's okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I totally get it. Like, I think some of those are just a bit cliche and whatever, and we have some cliche meme ones as well, right? Don't get me wrong, but like I say, it's like, there's some times where people spam commands and it's like to each other, like when people do exclamation hello, and it's like, hello, motherfucker, like people spam that one, and it's like my mods do it and stuff. It's like, some people have like their greeting sound effect that they turn up and play their sound effect, and like I know it's them because they always play it. So, like, there's things like that, which is cool. Like, I got one of my viewers who turns up and always does exclamation Metal Gear, and I know that's him. Sort of thing, like, for the most part. Or his niece that also does it. So, yeah. It's, like, cool like that, but, like, yeah, luckily no one takes the piss. And again, I find TTS okay when it's, like, usually, like, I mean, I watch Aris, and people donate to him with funny names, like Megan Madeek Brownigan, and fucking, you know, Shigata Wang, oh no, and shit like that, and he's like, hey, thanks, this name, and reads them out, and it's like, yeah, funny. Yeah, as a kind of a loyalty, but it's like, my ones, they weren't even set that way. They're not like, it's not that only that person can use that command, you all can too, it's just that that's their signature and how they do use it. So, and again, not spammed or whatever, it's just chill, you know? Just luckily, most of the people in here know not to abuse things. Like, and if we do, we're doing a load of, they're spamming stuff for like 5 minutes, and then you know, the joke's over, and it's fine. But I know a few streamers that do the sound effects, and their channel goes crazy on it, like Broodles, Deep Stack Dave, people like that, where it's like, you know, it just sounds galore, right? And that's fair, but it can be a bit noisy. Every minute because you have it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking like 6 viewers or something, and like, you know, one person playing their sound, and they always play that sound, and you know it's them. So it's like, it's a bit, yeah. But yeah, no, you're right though, like, that's what it's like in Caleb's stream. Everyone's spamming drips and like, oh, busted, and all these different meme sound effects and all these Vine sounds every 2 seconds. It's like, it's kind of funny for a minute, but then like, oh my god, empty spaces, please. But it goes on too long. That's the wrong way, moron. Where the fuck am I? This is dogs. Okay, yeah. I thought, was it the other bit? I'm ahead of myself in my brain. Kind of a good problem to have, I guess. Things that work for low view streams become obnoxious. Yeah, yeah, sorry, I just saw that. You're right. Like, even to a certain extent, as like shitty as it may sound, even sometimes the sheer amount of subscriptions and bits that they get or have to respond to, because they have to keep interrupting the run or the game or the, like, you know, especially if you're watching someone do, like, I'm watching Aris play a horror game or something, and we're trying to watch him get spooked, but he has to keep thanking like 1 million donations every 2 seconds. And it's like, yeah, great. It's nice that people are giving him thousands and thousands of dollars every stream, but like, we just sometimes want to see the game as well, like, you know what I mean. A lot of streamers of Son of X use it as a crutch and aren't actually entertaining themselves. That's, yeah, I mean, that's fair. If anything, the problem I have with that is that the streamers I watch that have sound effect spam are plenty entertaining enough, and you can't hear them over the sound effects. And that's just unfortunate, you know? FF789 runner, Wally, I've heard of that name, or Wally, has sound blurps, single digit bits. Nobody really watches him today, but during his zenith, those sound blurps were fucking unbearable. Particularly begged him to set the threshold to 100 bits, but he wouldn't. It was carnage. That's why, that's like why you can't have nice things. That's why my TTS is behind a dono wall. But the minimum donation is £1. It's £1, as opposed to the 420 to Aris that you have to spend to have it read out, you know. Some people have like an actual thing, and that will could eventually be obviously increased as and when that would be necessary. Do you know what I mean? Of course, but as we stand right now, it doesn't matter. Like, we're chilling, that's fine. But I couldn't just leave TTS on for people to just do, because yeah, people come in and have a laugh with it and get their fill, and that's fine. But then, like, you know, depending on when that is, that could be the worst fucking time to be doing it. Like, if I'm on PB pace with Claire and someone starts doing anything obnoxious, they're immediately permed. I would not even think twice about it. Do not ever, like, get on my bad side when I'm on a good pace on a run like that, especially on a Claire run. Hell no. Don't care how, like, you know, who it is. I'll unban you later or whatever, but still. Jill, please. I need you to press that button. Thanks. I've only ever seen that guy's name in leaderboards, but I've never actually seen his stream or anything, so I couldn't say anything about that guy, but... Mod's job to maintain the tone. It can be. It depends. I don't expect that of my mods. I expect them to help lower it. I'm carried by my mods, 100%. I do have some pretty good mods, though. I think I'm gaming with mods this weekend, or in the week at some point. Open CK2, fair. You do have a lot of members. Like 90 something, right? Last I checked. 90 plus. You can go for the hundo. The hundo. Chocobo hundo. Getting a hundo, people. 91. Is that less than it was the other day? Do you let many people go? Does that ever come up? Do people just leave, or do you sometimes have to be like, look, you're out? Does that ever come up? I mean, I kind of don't really know much about Twitch teams, as it were, like the first one I've been in, you know? So I don't know if, like, if that ever happens, like, do people, like, get ejected from teams for being, like, dicks? Fuck, I better be careful, huh? Keep it between 80 and 90 because there are only so many people can watch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't expect it to an extent. Like, if you're busy and whatnot, then obviously you have no obligation to ever be here. I'm still going to be here, probably doing my thing anyway. So it's like, it is what it is, but you do not, you know, if you're needed elsewhere, don't stress on me too much. Like, it's yeah. I don't want you to feel like you have to show your face, you know, whatever. Especially if you've got stuff you want to do or have to do. By all means, if you want to hang out and you're having fun in the stream, cool, fucking, you know, we'd love to have you, of course. But still, don't ever feel like you have to be here, you know. We'll just leave. They don't feel supported enough, and that's fair. See, I guess I'm not looking for cuddles unless you want to give them. Perhaps fair. I'm not going to say no, but they're not a requirement for me as a team member. Like, you know, I'm pretty self-sufficient in that respect. It's like, you know, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it could come up at some point where it would be, you know, maybe there's something I need of someone, I need some help or something. But other than that, I can't see it ever being a massive... I can't see me ever saying, you guys don't support me enough, I'm leaving. That's just not going to come up for me. It's not something I ask of you off the bat to support me, per se. You know, like, just knowing that I'm, like, part of a group and I belong somewhere. That's what I was looking for, was to feel like I've got some comrades and I can say, oh, I know these people, you know, and, like, I'm, like, part of something as opposed to just a nomad, you know. That is like, even without having the, it doesn't need to be close knit. It's like when you're in like a biker gang, you know what I mean? You're part of the club. Whether you don't exactly see everyone every day, but you're a member, they're members. It's how it is. It just, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of how I see it. Like, you know, it's a guild, it's a club, it's a gang. No, it's a club. It's something good that isn't bad. Yeah. It's maybe not the G word, but it's like, well, it could be a guild, not a G-A-N-G, but definitely a guild. You know, right? There are teams, example, that would take a low number of members, they all raid each other regularly and share communities, see what might be more improved. Yeah, well, that's fair, but also then that borders a line of like follow for follow and that kind of stuff. Like, my network of friends and people in my Discord and fellow streamers and things, we support each other in that sense, but not in a scummy view for view, follow for follow kind of way. Does that make sense? Just more like, if you happen to like their content, do check them out kind of thing. Like, and to be fair, quite a few of my viewers who I've shouted out other streamers and viewers, I've seen them in their streams. So, like, you know, like, some of our homies have been in other homies streams, and that's nice. When your proposition around a bit, yeah, no, you're right, Vida. Yeah, I agree. One common theme of CK over the last 8 years is slow, controlled growth, and not even that works as well as you'd like. Yeah, fair. 5 volleys, who regularly watch them 5,000. That's like the theme of my stream. You know what I mean? Numbers are great, but I like having the chatters and the lurkers are great too. But don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know, like, we've got like a little mini community going where we get when it's, you know, there's either tonight has been relatively busy, but even the way it works is people come in and out of here, and a lot of the time you eventually all get to sort of meet each other, don't you? Like, you know, how, you know, you'll meet Dribs and Georgia and Let Me Live and people like that, and it's like they may or may not always be here, but they when they're here, you see them all. And we've got kind of a good little setup where people will actually be vocal, people hang out, people say hi to each other and stuff. You know, people have friends in here that they hang out with now and stuff, and it's like, it's nice. And that's what I want more than that. Those 5 of you guys being cool is way better than like 500 people spamming emotes. Numbers help in streaming, don't get me wrong. Number go bigger is better, of course. Like, you know, having you guys in the chat and having 50 viewers, that's even better, right? I mean, yeah, win. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. The community thing, like Vida's saying, the community thing is way more important. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, it's the end of the video game, huh? Hey, Nostro, you're going to be here for another Dollet run, dude. Potentially. Which is coming up after this game, after the break. This is like the last boss. Take Discord to 1,000 people at the end of the year and do more events. I wanted to chill on both because I can barely handle the members we have. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The only other way around that is the kind of, well, in my opinion, the compromise there would be, which you wouldn't agree with potentially, which is totally fair if you didn't. The only other sort of like option for that is to have like a team of managers, not just one, you know, have like a board of people that can also be making decisions and helping and whatever. Like, you need like 5 Nostros to make this shit work. Then it would be bang on. But unfortunately, unless you can have that, it could be an issue. Because then you can have, like, more... If you have too many chiefs and not enough Indians, it still causes issues along the lines, right? Down the lines. Yeah, we're gonna have to do second cycle here, because I'm bad, and I got stung on his fucking... I didn't know you could sting on his arms like that. It's the first time that's happened. Didn't know his arms were that thorny. But yeah, like, sorry, going back to what Vida was saying as well, I'm kind of lucky with that respect, because I know some FF streamers and other streamers that I watch that have between 30 and 60 viewers, but their chat is like the same as mine. Right? I mean, bots, but still. Right, but like, we get it. They probably got the 20 pack off fucking streamviews.com, we all know. But some of us don't play like that. Some of us just do the thing. And like with those situations, I'd rather have like 5 viewers and 5 chatters rather than 50 viewers, 5 chatters, you know. Just, I don't know. It depends what you're playing, obviously, but delegation is a wonderful thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was on about, basically. Like, instead of one dude handling it all, you need 5 people to handle it all, but then you have to be able to trust 4 other people that are not wankers. So then, you know, you have to make sure they're the right ones for the right job, and that's fair. Not as easy as it sounds. I want Steam Discord to be a chill place and recognized as such. If we got 200 new people every month and 10 new members, then it would be, yeah. Everyone else in those other managers seem to want, you know, want to be international, 10 million members, but you just want to keep it small circle of the right people, which both, you know, that's understandable having aspirations of grandeur, but it's also nice to also have a goal and be there and want to keep it. Yeah, like I say, it's just hard getting the right people. Morning, Dribs. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. What do we get? 51 50. Damn, wasn't even really trying that time. Still a 51, huh? Okay. That's pretty easy. Yeah, how you doing, Dribs? Hope you slept well, dude. You joining us just finishing the worst Resident Evil game ever made? Nice one. Okay, we're immediately going to get going. This is our last game in the marathon. I literally was about to get the keyboard to hit splits, and the time is not even there anymore. It doesn't matter. All right, last game in the marathon. This is Dollet, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's have it. 1, 2, 3, go. Love to see Resident Evil as a Lego. That would be cool. I want to try the Resi 2 board game. Well, I think it's Resi 2. It might be just Resident Evil board game, but I want to try. I've seen it before, but I've never actually played it. I'll have to speak to Moose. You know the guy Moose that raided us the other day? It won't be on screen, don't worry. I can't show a controller for this. This is on a PS2. I haven't got a Retro Spy for that, so don't worry, you won't see a controller for this one. You won't see a timer for this at the minute either, don't worry about it. I need to move you guys, actually. You guys can be moved, I think, now. I don't think you're currently in your correct box. No, you're down there. We moved you out of the way for splits the other day. Let me put you back up here now. Hey, there you go. You're back in your little box. Yeah, Res 2 board game? Okay. Yeah, I want to try it. That could be fun. Maybe I should get Monopoly to play with chat. I feel like we could get really competitive with some online Monopoly. On stream. I need to remember, so I need to... Okay, so Sunday / today, I am either spending some time with Georgia or I am editing videos. Whichever one of those happens, if I edit videos, then I'm also going to re-download Marbles at the same time. And we'll be able to do Marbles on stream. But either way, I'll do that. I'll get it in the next couple of days. I just need to re-download it. Hopefully the audio is okay. You can hear the game, right? Yeah, I need to get I think it's called a retro spy, I'm sure Broodles told me, which you can use for showing original console inputs, and you can have it splits to the PC to still have like the controller overlay for these games. I can do it for like PS5 and stuff. The only reason it works for me on the PS5 on the PC is because the PS5 controller is Bluetooth, and then I plug it into the PC, so we get the best of both at the same time. Alright, we're mashing some dialogue. So this run is pretty chill for the first 10 minutes. And then we fight Ifrit, and then we get fish fins, and then it's chill again for another little bit, and then we fight loads of bosses at the end. It's pretty fun. Can't wait to learn like the rest of the game. I'm so gonna screw myself on my first few runs because I'm like not gonna get Quistis card and gonna forget because I'm doing Dolit strat. I'm gonna never get enough AP. It's gonna be so funny. Heard about this game? Yeah. Some people have told me there are extra discs for this game. Apparently. Sounds like DLC to me. There's all kinds of, there's like this Irvine guy, and there's all kinds of stuff. Revolutionary, who'd have thunk it? Squall, please. It's like, what was it we said on my casual playthrough of this a while back? The story ends at the end of disc 3. Yeah, the game's 4 discs, and it really ends at the end of disc 3. Disc 4 is kind of like whatever. Disc 4 was a dream. Still looks so good on the CRT. Like, these games were meant to be played like this, and they just look so much better. It's even more funny when I put that monitor on, because the way my setup is right now with my SCART switch and the HDMI splitter, the Elgato, the upscaler, everything, the way it's all set up, I actually still get signal on that monitor like I used to, and I can see it on the CRT as well, so I can see a direct, not right now because I've got my fish fin up, but generally, if I want, I can switch over that monitor and have a comparison. Like, I've shown it on stream a few times. It's kind of cool. There's pictures in my Discord somewhere further up now in general with Titus. Like, you can really see the difference on him. Anyway, we're not going to have another lecture about CRTs like we do every time we're on the CRT. Do 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 do. Nailed it. Checkmate still makes new CRTs. Oh, okay, I'll have to check that. Sweet. I've seen people make CRTs from like those like DIY CRT sets you can get from like AliExpress or something, but that's not quite the same. I want one of those Mitsubishi fucking 38 inches, dude. Pretty much only in America, though. No. Telesquall. Ellipses. Yeah, do it, man. Nice one. Thank you. I've always got time for CRT stuff. Oh, yeah. Georgia sent me this cool Twitter account that specializes in CRT screens and monitors. I was looking at that. It was like some nice pictures. Fair wine like 400 quid? Yeah. That's fair. Retro speedrunners are big CRT connoisseurs. It just goes hand in hand. Because of the input delay. As soon as you add a HDMI device, there's input delay. But from an analog source, there isn't. And I know when I split this signal and have it on there, my menuing here is 0.2 quicker. Like, the game, it appears quicker for me, so I can do it earlier. And that's how I came to that conclusion, and yeah. But yeah, CRTs are they're just better. And visually they're better because it's how the game is supposed to look. So it's not stretched up to 1080p, like, what I see here looks way nicer than your 1080p feed, in my opinion. You'd have to just, you know, if it's been a while since you've seen these games with your own eyes, then when you next see something like this portrayed on one of these screens, you'll be like, oh, wow, okay, yeah, fair, that does look actually weirdly better. Like, the good experiment with this is 480p DVDs. A 480p DVD on your current 4K OLED 58-inch fucking whatever singing, dancing smart screen you have, it will look like shit. It will look jaggy, like there'll be pixelated edges and things. It'll look terrible. But when you put a 480p DVD on this screen, it looks perfect. Because this is the resolution it's meant for, right? You know, it's not trying to like, it's not trying to blow it up 3 times outside of its size, original size aspect range. 240Hz screen out there, such low input lag that it won't make a big difference anymore. I've seen the tests on some of those, and they're still 1.3 versus like 0.2 on a CRT. You can get 240Hz CRTs, and then it's just GG. That special fucking Philips one, the Linus special. The one that only he can get. Jeff. Sloppy. I will never... They will have to go a long way to be able to beat the CRT. It says that, but is it though? Like, I've seen and heard all this before, and I've seen also, like, the Bob from Retro RGB tests to, like, absolutely debunk those theories. Didn't do the L1. Well. Nice. Quick point out how I'm getting really good at getting to this cabin with no encounters. If I wasn't bad, this run was pretty good so far. I'm not that bad. But I was probably slow with menuing. Yeah, I have a nice config menu and stuff was bad. But... Quick flee, please. Nice. Dee, 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 dee. Oh god, it's I just realised it's 7:21, but the reason I'm so tired is because it's 8:21 and we got shafted by clocks. The thing is, response time doesn't necessarily correlate to input delay either, so... I already did that. Why didn't that stay? Oh, no. No, don't hit the boss, you fucking moron. God damn it. That was stupid. There we go. Thank you. Okay, no miss this, please. Ifrit, do you want to help hit Squall? Thanks. That should be Quisty now. It's Squall again. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, I won't trigger. Yeah. Minimal attack buffer. Good. Yeah, it's like that monitor has 144 hertz, 1 millisecond response time, right? It's supposed to be like super sick. But it gets owned by this 1998 Panasonic. Just because, like I said, I have them both up. I can have them both up at the same time. My inputs and everything register quicker here. They take ages to get to that. By the time I would be able to see my Renzos or whatever, it's not that I miss it, that I'm late or anything, or that it's that laggy, but it takes longer to be displayed on this screen. That doesn't happen here. Even without input lag being an issue, this image is displayed to me quicker, so I can take my action quicker. There's no, like, even outside of that, right? So you just need to watch the retro RGB videos, dude. Like, I can't think of the correct terms 8 hours into a stream when I'm trying to run this and fight Ifrit and remember Renzo's attack buffers and have a conversation about input delay and response time. Just all I'm telling you is CRTs win, monitors suck. I don't care, I will not have any more of it. That's it, GG's. Thanks. Okay. This is going, yeah, it's definitely well. Yep. That was definitely supposed to happen. Come on, no, don't focus him. Yeah, oh, it did. It did exactly 60. So this is what we were telling Dan. This is how Dollet can be scary sometimes if you get focused and he's not already dead. I haven't been paying attention to how many hits my Renzo's had. So I would imagine the fact that he got Impudent Humans off means that I did not get my 18 hits. I've been not counting them. You need 18 hits. This could be sketchy if he focuses me again, because there's a chance that we could lose the run now. Not dying at all here makes it pretty chill. But if this keeps happening, this is the worst case scenario. Because the more this happens, the more no one else can touch me for the entire game, right? This is completely opposite of my PB. This is the worst scenario. If we kill him here, we can continue. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good enough. And an RD, of course. One of them, because we were talking, I didn't see, but one of the Renzos must have been a 4 hit, which is whack. It can happen. 60, we were on 100. Yeah, so he's dead. That's like the worst Ifrit I've done in a long time, but it's through no fault of my own. You just get owned. I mean, you know, I'm good at this run, but at the same time, there's nothing that can save you on that. Like, usually, being able to attack buffer with Quistis and get your Renzos off quick enough is what keeps you alive in many of these fights, kind of thing. It's what how I stay so well against Elvaret. He never gets to turn 3, so we don't get that issue with Poison Breath. But in this, hang on, let me just remember how to do this. But this, and then finally that. I'm not using notes for this either, by the way, because I just have to remember it. Yeah, there's so many ways that when it can go poorly, it can go really poorly, and it's a shame. But it makes you realise in PB runs how many. God, I'm losing my voice. How many times you get so lucky. If you go and watch any of my PBs at any point for this, like my submitted Dollet runs, you will see a lot, especially Elvaret and stuff, and Biggs and Wedge, and basically me saying, don't hit Squall, please, thanks. And especially like Elvaret hitting with Thunders and stuff, Squall is very likely to get owned. So that's what I'm worried about, having to use the heals here. One heal on it, like the Phoenixes. One Phoenix on it for it, alright. 2 Phoenixes on it for it. You know. All being well, we won't need any for the rest of the game anyway, it won't be a problem, but I can't guarantee that. If it went that badly on this seed, what are the others going to be like? You son of a bitch. We're definitely not lowballing, the fish fins. Like, I'm not YOLOing on 3 or 4 fish fins. Down, and I should be exiting, yeah. God, my brain is so frazzled, dude. Can't think. This is why I put Dollet at the end, though, because it's at least, I don't know, I have to think the least, or one of the least. It's surprising. There's a lot to think about, but it's not that hard. I don't think this isn't that stressful, this run for me. Kind of is now that we've died a few times. But outside of that, it's not that stressful. But it shouldn't go that badly either. This is, I guess, like Vida asked me this earlier about runs that are sort of scary that can die. RE1 Remake is the one that would be an issue, but we did New Game Plus, so it usually shouldn't be that horrible. Providing you don't die to a Chimera, right? But this, historically, whenever I play this, it's usually absolutely fine. When I was new, I'd get owned a fair bit, fair enough. Because you're not quick enough to take the correct responses. I am now, but that doesn't mean shit when you're still getting wrecked. Like, if you're getting focused for 64 damage and you have 60 HP. And you'll notice I don't potion Squall in battles because it does too much. Alright, fish fin minute. Let's try and do this correctly and see what we get. Alright, that is SQ. What are we doing? 17? I know this one. Yeah. QQ 18. I hope I got enough Thunders. I didn't check how many Thunders we got. 17. That is 26 ATB for a 6 drop. Oh, swap cast on second? You're kidding me. Okay. What index is this? 142. Okay. Alright, first fish attack, swap cast on second. This is the fun bit for me, is the anticipation of, does this work? All being well, this is 6 fins and we're gone in one fight. It means I need to do the same strat I always fucking do, which is get the AP and Dollet. if this goes correctly. If it goes wrong, we get one fish fin and we're doing another one and fucking GG's. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, something went well. I needed that after Ifrit went absolutely abhorrently. Battle, of course. Can you just... Somebody go back and count how many steps I took. Was that even 2 steps? Did he even place his foot for the second part? Man, that is... Hello? Oh, I guess... No, I did say that in the tutorial, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, remember, if anyone learns this, make sure you hard reset between runs. Because otherwise, it's like that all the time. I don't know if I've still got a clip of it. It's on my PS5. I'll have to dig it up. I had a clip when I was practicing on HD. I left the Ifrit cave, and I'd soft reset, and I'd left the Ifrit cave to go and practice fish fins. I think I was doing a practice run or something. Can't remember. I can't remember what I did. I just reloaded the autosave or something, right? And on the way to the beach, I got 9 encounters. I had a video. I just recorded it. I was like, "You're kidding me." It was like 2 steps battle, 2 steps battle, 2 steps battle. It's fucking insane. Right, D-pad that. Okay, now I can like relax a little bit because this bit is now auto-scrolly for another little while. Tail end of the Ifrit Cavern is kind of hectic because you do your draws and everything. I still have no idea how many thunders we even had. Absolutely did not pay attention to the things I needed to pay attention to, like the thunder draw and Renzo's on Ifrit. I'm too used to winging it, and that just taught me that I definitely shouldn't be winging it. Actually pay attention. But now I think we're always scrolling. Right now I can chill. Okay, I wanted to find something. This is the Cypher one? No, oh yeah, Zell. Cypher comes up here, right? Yeah, yeah. Morning, Kraken, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Finless? No, I'm doing six fins. We're perfectly manips, don't worry. I'm just doing a die on Ifrit twice. We're doing 2 Phoenix strats. We're doing yikes. I might not be able to finish the run because Ifrit focused Squall twice. It's like, the fins are perfect, but the Phoenix downs, yeah, they're not so perfect. Yeah. We're just doing the end of this marathon. My live split shit the bed a few runs ago. And it started auto-splitting on a game that I told it that I had not give it... It started auto-splitting on a game which I had not authorized it to auto-split. And when I was... Resident Evil on auto-splits, they split on doors, especially on old games. Every door you go through, it auto-splits. And it was splitting and going to the next game in my marathon when I went through a door. And I'm like, what? And we tried changing some of the settings and it still did it, and there was no reason for it to do it. So I was having a bit of a mare with it, so I closed it, I tried to reopen it, and then my layout was corrupt or something, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And now Live Split is just borked and it won't like actually open fully, so I can't actually access it. Whatever. So I had like a half-hour ramble about fucking how shit Live Split is, and then we just decided to carry on with the marathon anyway, because I still want to do the runs. Just Live Split was hampering my enjoyment. So my main game RE2 went really badly at the end of it, but it is what it is. Like 5 minutes behind on playing on keyboard and mouse, which I don't play on. So that was atrocious. But it was fun to try. I feel like I did well for most of it. Yeah, exactly. I've got a separate instance, a new separate live split, unaffected by all of my layouts and nonsense. Even that one doesn't open properly. And like, they're stuck off screen. And Google tells me if you hold shift and right click any application in the taskbar, it'll give you the option to move it. And I was like, yeah, cool, great. Live Split's the only application on Windows history ever that doesn't apply to. I'm like, bro, come on. So yeah, the auto splitter thing is like, well, yeah, you mean like what was causing it? Yeah, I have no idea. It was not authorized. It was not selected. It was not. We weren't listed under that game, so it shouldn't have been picking it up. And it didn't do it yesterday, running the same set of splits, playing the same game. Like, there's a reason. It's like somehow in the back end of my layout settings or somewhere, I probably do have a separate auto splitter for that game, and I maybe didn't realize it was still there or something. Fair enough. But then how come it's not been happening like in months and it just happened today? Like, it didn't do it yesterday. It's like, okay. It was just tripping me out. And I showed the chat. I put on display capture and I was like, this shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't split here. What the fuck? I did not authorize that. Right, well, sorry, what did Vita say earlier? Response time has nothing to do with input delay. The amount of time a pixel takes to change color. Oh, for response time. No, yeah. You're right. For response being visual. I guess that's what I would say in terms of, you know, we were saying about the CRT thing. When I said that I can see the image comes up for me here first. So even in that sense, well, yours is different, but compared to my fucking shit monitor, that the input delay on the CRT is better, like less/better on CRT, and response time is fucking better on the CRT because I see the image like 0.2 seconds quicker. I know that sounds like a really insignificant, weird thing that you'd be like, what's 0.2, who cares? But it is significant when you're menuing or something. Like I can save like 30 seconds on a PB because stuff happens quicker, right? And I can do it quicker. So, yeah, that just makes me feel like that CRTs still like win. One thing that always gets spoken about, I can't vouch for it because I only play old games, is the motion clarity on fucking like what's that? What's the boomer shooter, guys? Not Doom. The one that everyone used to play, LAN game. And it used to have like the multi-kill and shit like that. What's that one fucking game? Old as the hills. It was like Doom's cousin. Yeah, Quake. Yeah, like Quake and Unreal, is it? Is it Unreal Tournament was the other one, the spin-off? Or whatever. Like those games. Those kind of games, like Quake and Unreal, with the motion clarity of like 100 hertz CRT, they apparently... that. I mean, I can't vouch for that because I've not played that yet, or that type of game yet. But apparently that's the nuts. Like, that pisses all over your OLED, you're fucking smart, this and that. You know? CRT, pick them up for weights instead. Nah, they're still not as good, though. That's the thing. When it comes to, like, certain things, CRTs are still superior, even for how old they are. Motion clarity is unmatched, yeah. I can't vouch for that. That's the only thing that's me regurgitating. I can't, like, all the other things I can vouch for because I've got it here, but I don't play fast enough games on this to comment on that. But the motion clarity I get on this 15 FPS game is great, however, yeah, sure. But damn, you all remembered Quake, huh? Fuck. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Right, well, you're old. You're old. You're also old. Right, who else? Anyone else exposing themselves being old? Not me. Luckily, I'm young, you know? I didn't know that old man game. Quake is a classic, it is. Wasn't there one that was like, is it Quake 3 Arena? Wasn't that one that people used to really like? I don't know why I remember that. I can't like remember that, but Elementary School on PC, yeah, dude. I was saying about this story yesterday, but one guy I went to school with, he hacked Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 on our school intranet. So all of our Windows XP fucking computers in school all had access to Tony Hawk's 3. But like, so we would be in IT lessons, and the teachers didn't know for a good couple of months. And like kids would just be sporadically playing Tony Hawk's when the teacher wasn't looking. It's fucking hilarious. They're not CRTs? Damn it. What are they, rear projection? Do. Cathode ray tube. Light gun. IPS panels and cases that look like retro. What's the Vida? What's the other type of monitor that isn't IPS? I can't think of fucking 9 hours into the stream. There's another type, right? It's IPS and the other one. I can't think of the other thing. I can't remember what mine is either. I have to double check. I can't remember the VA. Maybe I think that's it. Maybe it's it. Yeah. Is it IPS and VA? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of those. I was way off basically, so I wouldn't have been anywhere near. But that's the one. Yeah. I don't know what mine is. Mine is the Kurui 28-inch. It's a cheap fucking Chinese brand, but it was like $180. It's like 144 hertz, but I don't know whether it's an IPS or a VA. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a... Is there like a distinguishable, visible way to notice that? Isn't one like glossier screen than another or something? Like one has glare, one doesn't, or something like that? Mine doesn't have glare. It's not like super shiny or anything. Like in terms of the panel. Oh, this is gonna suck. Zell hit the wrong guy. Whoops. If you look at the screen at an angle and it's the same IPS, I think IPS then, yeah, it doesn't lose color from different angle or anything like an LCD does. A TFT LCD, that's like the, yeah, that was the old school, the first gen. I'm more knowledgeable with older stuff like plasma and CRT than I am with the current IPS VA screens and things like that. I like stopped caring after like certain point. Like I don't deal with the newer stuff. You guys know all that. I don't. I haven't done the menu. Fuck. I keep hitting the wrong fucking dude with the wrong dude. This is tragic. Do the menu, 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 remember the menu, remember the menu, remember the menu, remember the menu, menu. Oh, wrong one. Cool. Plasma TV, that thing was great with the burn-in, made it less viable after a while. I've still got, Nostro, a black 42-inch Samsung Plasma TV. It's under my stairs currently. And I have used it on and off for years, since I was 19 or so. I got it for four bucks. Basically, it worked out that we'd replaced the customer's TV, and that was their old one, and the difference was about $4. So we like got to take it away because they didn't want it anymore, and it was like, all right, just a spare TV. I've had it and abused it for years and years, like getting burn-in from satellite TV channels and things, even before we started watching streaming and stuff, right? Multiple different fucking logos everywhere, and that motherfucker self-heals itself. If I leave it off for a week and go on holiday or something and come back, it hasn't got burn-in anymore. I've recovered that screen about 4 times. It will not die. And the only reason it's not currently in use is because I got like a newer screen and then I've now got another new one, which is my 4K TV. But that's still there and it works and it's got component on it and everything. It's awesome. I've got pictures of it somewhere. Like, if you ever played Grand Theft Auto, The Lost and The Lost and the Damned, or The Ballad of Gay Tony, The Ballad of Gay Tony specifically, Luis has a black and silver Samsung that basically looks exactly the same as mine, with the silver trim on the bottom and everything. And it's a very old model of plasma now, but it's fucking really good. And because being plasma, much like, yes, it has the glossy screen, which has a bit of glare, but you can stand at any angle and not lose the picture or the colours like you do with LCD, right? So that has that going for it. But it's just such a beast. The problem is, it would take me, you, and Vida to fucking lift the cunt. It's so heavy. It is like a CRT for what it weighs. It fucking weighs a lot. Like, when I hung it on a wall, it was on two-piece wall brackets with 13mm coach bolts drilled in. Like, you know, that TV weighs a ton for what it is. That's also the issue with old plasmas. They're fucking heavy. LCDs and everything since has gone super light. Like, now most average, like, Samsung 50-inch screens you pick up, they weigh, I don't know, about 6 kilos. The stand and the legs weigh like 9. So on Plasma, had the UI from the news channel with the weather. So yeah, Plasmas, they get that. They get that. They get burn-in. LCD screens do. This 4K screen still gets burn-in. It gets burn-in from OBS. Believe it or not, probably doesn't help because I have OBS open on it for 9 hours a day. But big Plasmas, if someone broke in, they couldn't nick it. Fucking good luck to them. They'd have to wake me up to help them steal it. I'd have to give manned. You know, fuck. Like, hang on, mate, you won't be able to get that on your own. You know, you wait there, let me ring a couple of lads, come around quick, give you a hand with that. You won't be able to steal that single-handedly, I'm telling you. We're gonna need a few boys to come around and load that in the back of your van for you there, bud. It's like the other ones that we got after CRTs back in the day, where rear projection. Rear projection are like a combination of a tube telly and an LCD, where it has a plasticky screen that you can fiddle with, and when you touch it, it makes it go warped. And like when you move to the sides, it loses its picture and stuff, just like LCD does. They're not very good. They're just not. I don't really find many aspects at all where a rear projection screen is actually any good. They're very washed out in color. Maybe there's some benefit to it. I don't know what it is, but people used to have them back in the day because you could get like the big 43-inch one of those, and they were like kind of expensive but semi-affordable, whereas CRTs never went that large in this region anyway. I think our largest one that we could get was up to about 34-inch, which I think is still a Mitsubishi. I think America got 38 for a CRT. I mean, squared CRT, I think, is the point. I think you can get bigger, maybe rectangular ones, but. We don't need to kill this guy for the AP because we're not doing 80%. Nice. Yeah, I want to get one of those fucking lag tester things that those YouTuber guys have on, like, where it's like the... Oh, what do they call it? The time sleuth. You can place it on screens and show your, like, input delay. And what, like, how bad the screen is. I think you can get one that shows... I think there's two, right? There's one for, like, response time and one that shows input delay. But they're just the same kind of thing. Like, and you have to scan, like, the top of the screen and the bottom of the screen or something. Something like that. Something like that. They're pretty cool. Hit squall, please. Thanks. I'll do. Because he's still beefy, we actually want him to get beaten up a little bit. Of course we died twice to Ifrit. He fucking died first time. Cursed. On all of my good PB runs, that fucking thing takes a Renzo and a half or something. It's always a dickhead. And it's the most inconsequential non-boss having ass boss that you have to fight in this run. Such a little bastard, that thing. I knew it, dude. My movement's been bad. Eased. Oh no, 2 of these dickheads now. So they have like... They have 1200 HP. Squall hits for 200 and change for each Renzo, but the amount of hits he gets in a Renzo is dictated by crisis level and his HP, which is... there's some factors there that change it. The other thing, there's another thing you can guarantee, which is when you're fighting Ifrit and the timer is on, like, i.e. you're in a speed run, you can fucking bet $5 that Squall will do 4 hits and no rough divide. Bitch. Yeah, I think my favorite style of screen, if you will, is probably still CRT. I like that they're glass. I like that they're hearty. I like that all the chassis have different designs like cars, whereas every fucking futuristic monitor is just a rectangle with a black trim. Cool. So that's one thing they have going for it. They have more character. Like, the chassis all look different bodywork, like muscle cars, you know? Like classics. That's how I see CRTs. But they're just, yeah, they're great. I think the ultimate thing would be like a 4K CRT that can do like the high, that high aspect ratio, but has, you know, no input delay, and it's just, that would be the best. I know that eventually these fancy OLEDs and everything are gonna get there, like Nostro was saying about it earlier as well. Like, eventually there is gonna be that 0.00 fucking response time and the other one and whatever. It's gonna be all singing, all dancing with all the perfect like features with 6,000 hertz. Eventually, they will get there, I'm sure. It's just funny how long it's taken them, and CRT still being amazing. You know. Only 9 AM, and that means you got to do some nursing stuff. See, hey, no worries, Nostro. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. All CLTs will be gone, I know, man. Yeah, it's a shame. That's why I'm glad I've at least got one for the minute. Yeah, you take care, dude. Have a good day. May everything go well with the nursing stuff. You have a good one, Captain. We're going to be over here trying not to die as Squall, please. 128 should be okay. If Biggs and Wedge hit with machine gun, that's 33. 30. I can survive a machine gun and a thunder, I think. So we should be alright. Still have 2 Phoenixes. Someone excited about checkmate, but alas, that was apparently a false claim. Yeah. Someone will eventually get onto the case and start, like... Some enthusiasts, some nerds like me, who love CRTs, will eventually just start remaking them. Actual ones. It's been done once, it can be done again, but bigger, faster, and stronger, and uncut. You know? It's like that one South Park movie. I don't know if Kraken's still here, but I'm sure he streamed longer yesterday than he slept for last night. Jesus. What an animal. And a fucking monster stream, it was so good. Analog makes retro consoles via... Yeah, that's true, yeah, via FPGA emulation, right? All accept them as a real deal, so I thought there was going to be a company making modern CRTs. Yes! Oh my god. He says putting matchsticks on his eyes to keep him awake at fucking Enter this time already. Never again! When's PS2 runs, Kraken? Oh, funny shit. How's your throat after talking for 9 hours? Well, it was probably about 10, I suppose, by the time you finished. I think it was like 9 hours when I started mine, and you came here like 2 or 3 hours after I started. I don't even know what the total length of time was for your full stream in the end. Natural breaks, true. Yeah. That's the other thing. You were kind of grinding. That's why I can't do it. There's not enough breaks, dude. I can't, like, there's not enough breaks in the fucking CSR, man. Yeah, 10 hours of CSR is stupid. That's like when I'm doing that stupid Resi game for the same thing, because it's like all execution all day. You go past it, and eventually you're just copiuming, huffing on fumes. Nothing left in the tank, just your muscle memory carrying you. But it's fine, fair. I wondered if, because you were singing and talking and stuff, I wondered if you'd wake up like you'd just done a 40 pack of cigarettes. I'm feeling that way. I'm gonna be relaxing today, that's for certain. But yeah, I'm hoping that that's the thing, like Nostro was saying there, with the retro consoles FPGA emulation. That is a thing that's becoming a bit of a meme recently with games on real hardware and speedruns. With because FPGA, like the Mister and the some of these other little things, the Retro Pies or whatever, they're like faking real hardware, and it's kind of like, yeah, I don't really like that idea. It's like closer to EMU in my opinion, but sure. Have a break, please. Of course. Right, we definitely didn't die twice to Ifrit, so we definitely don't only have 2 Phoenix Downs. Don't worry about it. This is definitely not scary at all. Don't do that, please. 13 in a dream, guys. Whiff. Of course. So sometimes we whiff the last couple of hits of Renzo to try and avoid that. It's not guaranteed, but it can mitigate. Alright, let's do it. No! Why would you do this? Okay, this is where it can go awfully wrong if I don't get my turns off. Selfie. Crit! Don't hit squall, 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 please! No, you're a dick. This has been such a cursed dollar run. Am I going to get the poison breath skip again because I'm good at the game? Question mark. And by that I mean lucky enough to get enough Renzo hits. RNG. Yeah! Never punished. Deserve that after how bad Ifrit went. And how bad this nearly went. I've got 1 Phoenix left for the mechanical robot crab spider guy. Then we just do the dodges on the bridge. We swag strat with the dog, maybe a 360 on the way out, and then GG's. We're doing marathon, so we're going to do Quisty cutscene. Because fuck life split. Yeah. So all in all, a successful marathon. It's been fun, apart from my main game, which I'm the best at, which was tragic. I'm so sad about that. Fuck. Oh well. Meanwhile, we'll be back next week playing all that fucking stupid game over and over again. Goody. Roll on later today. I'm either going to chill out and edit videos all day, because I've got lots of previous marathons and FF10 runs to download and edit on DaVinci for the next 10 hours. That's going to be fun. I'm either going to be doing that today, or I'm hanging out with Georgia. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. Or that's going to be in the week, and then I'll do edits today, and I'll switch it around, whichever comes first. We will seize. I still have to like download, edit, and submit upload and submit my HD Bahamut run from like months ago. Shows how much I care about that. I made sure to do the PS2 one. That one submitted. Done. The HD one was like 2 days later. They were both like 3 months ago. Alright, this guy. There's a chance that he just immediately bullies Squall and we're dead. Well, not really, but kinda. Selfie. That works. Up, up, up. It's usually always 4. Renzo, rough divide, please. Savage. Attack buffer into Renzo. Yeah, we got it. Nice. He didn't do the attack, the AoE attack, so we're good. 1 Phoenix to spare. Go on, do the rough divide. Very good. Alright, nice. This is the last, like, boss of the run. Bow, bow, now, now. What time are we running it back today, Kraken? He's about to get a fucking divorce if he streams any more Final Fantasy X. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Right, down on D-pad here, boys. I'll always teach you how to do this bit every time. Hold left on D-pad now. If you're not already doing it, you've been captured. Boom. Easy to do. Then we're going to be sprinting down this next screen, but we're going to hold circle now and walk past these rocks, and now we're good. We skipped an encounter check. And that's pretty much it. And then we just do a little juke on the bridge, and it's GG's. Easy to do. Fair. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Maybe get a couple of, maybe get a cheeky nap in, and then see how you feel later on, you know? You got time for 1 CSR today. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a little bit kidding. I'm partially serious. Boosters! Boosters, dude. We get to do a little boosters run today, innit? I don't always have my stamina either, mate. Don't worry about it. So I had a bang-in Thursday stream because of getting into CK and everything. So we were celebrating, doing a big Chocobo theme. Like everyone was just congratulating me for getting in, and it was just a bit of hype, right? Big old long stream and everything. Still speed running and all that. And then last night being Friday, not this stream, the previous one. That was then supposed to be my like affiliate anniversary, but it was too much too soon, and I said I was, I did say I was going to do a marathon and everything, and like some of the runs last night were just tragic. So last night was like a dress rehearsal. No, I went in the bar, I ruined it. Fuck, never mind, it's fine. So yeah, last night was like a dress rehearsal, and I like have done much better on the runs today, but I was cooked last night. It was just too much too soon to try and put this all together without derusting stuff. Like normally I would want a day in between to derust everything and like, just do it in my own time in the afternoon and everything, and that's what I did today, and it's gone much better because of it. But yeah, I don't always have my stamina either, don't worry. How many times have you been here and I'm like 9-10 hours into my stream and I'm fucking hanging? I'm okay right now, but yeah, it's $100%. Easy to do. Sorry, we failed the Questy cutscene. I was talking. It's so easy to muscle memory into the bar. Whoops. Did the dogs, the 360 dog, we at least did that. Thanks. Fuck. We're going to be saving PB attempts until I get my 90k. My 90k should be here next week. Gonna be fucking beautiful. then we can actually go fast in the video game and get a real time. Because I've only got 77, and it's alright. But I could get a 50 with a 90k. Well, whatever. I could get whatever time anyway. My summer best is a 48 for that run. My summer best is like 2 minutes faster than world record for that run. If I get like the best splits everywhere on like a run, it will absolutely like shit on the world record. But I would imagine that even like people like Connor and stuff, I'd imagine his summer best would absolutely demolish mine if he had the best run. Like he's not even really tried to do a Dollet run like properly, is he? Apart from the Thunderstrats one. Like the current record for Dollet is 50 something, and like I say, my summer best is like a 48, but that's like, yeah, good luck. You're never gonna really get your summer best, are you? Doesn't really happen. I'm not saying that I'm like super good and I'm gonna get record. That's not the case. What I'm saying is more like I feel confident that I can get a PB because my summer best is 2 and a bit minutes ahead of my thing. So even without a 90k, I could PB if I grinded a run, but I'm just gonna wait and do real hardware instead, like hardware pay to win. Pay to win's more fun, you know. Why try harder when you can just pay more money? Fuck it. Now it's gonna be helpful anyway. Generally, having a 90k PS2 is the fastest way to run PS1 discs because of the fast disc speed thing. So it's still a situation regardless. PS2 games doesn't matter, they just run as fast as they... It's to do with CD read speeds, it doesn't matter for PS2. So for like FF10 or whatever, it doesn't matter what PS2 you have. But for FF7, 8, 9, it's pay to win. Same as for all like PS1 games. So, yeah. Hello, cat. Hello, meow. Are you saying goodbye? Come here. Come here. Meow. Meow. Meow, what? What are you meowing at? What's up? I can't buy any more hardware, thank God for that, yeah. Yeah, no, unless, for what you want, running PS2, Final Fantasy X, any slim PS2, it doesn't matter, the read speed is not affected for PS2 games. It's only PS2 slims playing PS1 games where their read speed is a bit like with Duck Station, like the seek and read speed and seek the read ahead is way faster on a PS2 slim. Sometimes detrimentally, it can balk some of cutscenes and things in the game. It can also, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard of fast disk speed, especially on 90k, kind of shredding discs a little bit. I know speedrunners of FFs go through discs quite a lot. So far, the runs I've done and whatnot, my discs are still like mint, near enough. What are you doing, Fluff? I was trying to play Resi 2 earlier in this marathon on keyboard and mouse, but whenever I have the desk set up in front of me here, she wants to sleep on it. So she was trying to lie in between my keyboard and mouse, and I had no mouse room, and it was awkward. She was perfectly happy. She was purring. You're a little fluffy terrorist, aren't you? Good kitty. Right, down you go then. I'm going to get you some foods. Yeah, it's going to be breakfast time for her. And, fuck knows what time it is for me. I'm going to chill. Right, thanks to everyone for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you for being here. Let's catch up on everything that went down. Let's see. Thanks to Kraken for the fat raid. Appreciate that. That was only 9 hours ago. Jeez, yeah, you didn't sleep very long, huh? Fuck. Shouts to Rapid for the raid 8 hours ago. Shouts to Plank. Thank you very much, Plank, for the 10 gift subs. That was 8 hours ago? What? Fuck me. And the hype train we had as well. We got a new little hype emote. Yeah, man. Thank you. Like I say, no stream today, Sunday. I'm off Sunday anyway. I'm either, like I say, I'm going to be editing videos or potentially spending some time with Georgia. I'm not sure yet. But I should be back Monday night. Resi 2 remake, Claire A, same stuff. We might do a commentary on my 10th place run, so I can get that set, download, edit it, upload it, and submit it. In the meantime, while we're grinding a better one, but that's still something we need to do because so far it only lives on my PlayStation. So I want to like do that, and we'll commentate it, and then we'll hang out, maybe put some music on it or something. I don't know. We'll do it, and then we'll carry on, grinding whatever else, and then we'll go from there. So I'm still going to decide about when, how, and what I'm dipping into with FF10. Whether I do another Bahamut run or whether I carry on with NSG. We'll see. So yeah, that's the plan. Right, I'm going to go feed this damn cat because she's getting restless. Oh god. Can we have this? Let's end the stream with this. Right, you guys, take care. Have a good Sunday. I will post on Discord on Monday when I'm going to be back. Monday evening or whatever. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday dinners. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.